Hello, everybody. It is Friday. That's right. That's right.
Woo! Hello. Woo!
Today, it's Friday. I am Ethan Klein still, and this is still the H3 show. KETH 101, Los Angeles.
Howdy.
Thank you. Zach is here, who we love. Nate is not here, which we don't love.
Don't love that.
But Dan is filling in for Nate. Nope, not that one. Wait, switch to yourself, Dan. That's you. Oh, there's no camera there. Wow, you're really off the hook this episode. Say something at least.
I did. I counted in the episode. Also, I went, woo!
Wait, do you not have a mic?
He does.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, because it sounds like you were shouting. Okay.
I just like to shout.
All right, that's fine. I just want to,
We love it when you shout.
Let's go fucking Dodgers. We won that shit.
Yes! Ducky, we won!
Were there, I heard there was some rioting, but it didn't seem that bad. There was like someone broke into like Payless shoe store or something.
Some dude blew his hand off.
What?
Yeah,
I
lighting
saw
a
that.
That's a
firecracker.
fucking celebration.
Yeah!
What, fireworks?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was like in the streets of downtown LA and he was lighting it and it just went it fucking took his hand off.
That's a party, man.
Wow.
I was worried because we were all downtown for Love's birthday, but it wasn't bad, thankfully. Yeah.
That's good.
At least
Wow.
when we were there.
That's what it is, baby. The Dodgers took
The
it down.
Dodgers.
It wasn't even tough.
No, well, this game we came back. We were down 5-0 and we fucking the Yankees basically gave us the game.
We came back.
We did it.
Yeah.
I did that shit. Don't come
We
on, take
won.
credit, Zach. Now, Dan, I just want to prove. Dan said something that jinked the Dodgers. They were supposed to lose, and I just want to memorialize this so you know that superstitions are not real, Dan. You cannot jinx a baseball team.
I wasn't the one saying that I jinxed it. I was getting the blame from this guy.
I didn't I took it off of Dan. He didn't jinx it.
Actually, that's right. He did. He absolved me.
Yeah.
Nice. That's very nice.
Just remember, though, they won.
Yeah.
There
Despite
was
the
just
jinx.
Fucking
like
won, dude.
there was conversation of potential jinx happening, but nobody got really blamed.
No, Dan said something like, "Oh, they can't lose" or something like that.
No. The jinx was in regards to game 3. Where he said it was going to be a shutout in regards to that game. And then the Yanks hit a 2-run homer.
They did lose that game.
No, we won game 3.
Okay.
We lost game 4.
Oh.
Can we blame that one on Dan?
I don't want to put blame on Dan. He did
Thank
nothing
you, Zach.
Okay. I'm
Appreciate
checking.
you, buddy.
I'm checking with Zach. He knows.
wrong. Yeah.
Today we're joined by our favorite refugee, the world's favorite refugee, is the wonderful Galya.
Woo!
I'm actually really excited. Galya prepared a little bit of a presentation for us about kind of her experience fleeing Ukraine and being a Ukrainian refugee, and I'm very look forward to hearing about that.
Yeah, I just want to say that it's not going to be a presentation because I didn't want to go too insane today. So I'm just going to talk about my experience, and then I have a few comments and clips to show.
That sounds marvelous. I'm marveling. But we have so much fun stuff. In fact, I need to get right into it. We have goofs and...
Wait, can I do a
Wait,
little?
hold on. Thanks to Mood. Hello, Dan.
Yeah.
Where's Bobby? Hello, Dan. He's over there, Hila.
I don't know. I mean, maybe we're kind of fine without it.
You don't want Bobs?
I don't know.
Here,
You
let's-
miss him? You miss him?
Give me
Ethan?
that. Give me that. I'm going to make a ceremony out of it. Bobby.
Still in our hearts.
Nope, he's out. Bobby, we've enjoyed the time we've spent together. I'm so glad we got this plushie ultimately.
Yeah.
That being said, this is a new season without plushie Bobby.
Oh my god, on the ABs.
That was brutal, dude.
That
He
was
like
so
broke his
brutal.
neck.
Did not need to do that.
Throw him in the trash, Olive.
No.
It's over.
No, Olivia.
No.
Take
I
care
could
of
put
him.
him on the shelf behind me, just in the background.
Out of sight, please.
Good.
Out of sight.
In a
No,
shelf,
no.
though.
I'll put him on the bottom.
in a
No,
shelf.
no,
Let's
no.
not make it a dog toy, because if you leave it on the ground,
Okay, hold on,
it'll
guys.
become a dog toy.
First of all, thank you to Mood. Thank you to Mood. I love
Shout
Mood.
out to Mood.
Thank you, Mood.
And now we have so much top of the show stuff. We have so many goofs and gaps we need to get to, and they're all good. This is gonna be a lot of fun. So we're cleaning out the computer of all the great stories.
Can I do another thank you after Mood
Sure,
to Teddy Fresh?
you can thank yourself.
We have a new collection out today.
Thank you to myself. Hila says.
Yes. My cardigan is one of the collection. Olivia is wearing
This?
like the most amazing dress.
Oh, that's cool.
I've never
so
felt more,
cute.
more adorable and darling. This
Oh,
is my
those-
favorite thing.
Wait, those straps are super cool.
Yeah, they got 3D flowers on them. We got
that's nice.
a bouquet.
That's super nice.
Yeah,
Look at you guys.
That's really good.
It's really good.
it's really good.
Uh,
And the denim jacket is restocked finally.
This
Wow.
No, the denim one above.
Oh my
it.
god,
yeah.
Gal said it's sold out.
Sold out.
Damn,
Whoa.
that jacket is such a hit.
It's my favorite.
Dude,
That's
what?
crazy.
That jacket is a. Wow.
I think this is like our 4th restock. That's crazy.
It's a nice jacket.
Wow.
Everybody loves it.
I wear it
love
every day.
It's
The-
the jacket.
It is the jacket. Like I can
Yeah.
wear it every day, and I'll never need another jacket in my life.
We should stock up.
Well,
You know what I mean? Just go ham with it.
nah.
FOMO.
I tried. I'm trying to give her business advice, but she never wants it. This shirt is lovely too. It's got the teddy bear on the front. Really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and the hat I love.
Yes.
It's just a super classic. It's corduroy.
Oh, I love that hat. I might have to get one.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Grab one.
Yeah, that's sick.
Anyway, check it
Whoa.
out, guys. There's
Oh.
so many nice stuff here. Oh, this sweater is cool as fuck.
It's so cute.
Damn, you guys are killing.
Oh, that's
cooking.
nice. That's
Thank
lovely.
you. Thank you.
The chef is in the kitchen.
It's been cooking.
Oh, the little bear.
And
Yeah.
it comes off. It's a pin, and you can, if you're not wearing the cardigan, you could put the pin on something else.
Love.
That's cool.
Yeah.
There it is, teddyfresh.com. It is what it is.
Thank you.
And it ain't what it ain't.
And I got cowboy boots. Today.
Yeah, I know. I don't approve, but you can show them off. You want to show them off?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
What's going on with the yeehaws? Do you just start listening to country music?
No.
Garth Brooks?
No.
You got friends in low places?
I have my lines. I have my limits.
Well, then you're just culturally appropriating them.
Yeah, I am. And I asked if it's okay. People said it seemed
Literally
fine.
She's wearing her
racist,
hot
but okay.
boots.
I like that.
I did ask if it's okay.
Let the conversation.
Appropriating white culture.
You're literally appropriating white American culture.
How dare we?
Dude, I kind of want to get a cowboy hat and boots. But I want to go all the way. I want to get a pickup. I want
I'm
to get
gonna
a
give
straw.
you a warning. As soon as you put it on, you're gonna feel like such a badass.
I can just see him. Whoa. Yeah, you're right.
But you'd be surprised if you go to this, like, the Midwest or the South. This is what people are like.
I get it now.
In Texas, too.
I get it now.
Yeah, it's awesome.
They fucking walk around with spurs, bruh.
It's
What's a
actually
spur?
what Vegas did to me. I got this in Vegas
Yeah,
on our last visit.
I remember.
And when I put it on, I was like, I need boots to go with that.
Spurs, is when you're walking around cowboy boots, it's like on the back, that little
Oh, the
metal
one-
thing that you jam into the cow.
Yeah, the
or
torture
the horse.
device.
Oh, that
Yeah.
thing is so cool.
And it jiggles when you walk.
Hell
Wait,
You need spurs, Hila?
I need that.
yeah. I'm gonna whip this hole. Hell yeah, brother.
That's kind of scary. Okay.
I don't know if this is.
There's our genuine cowboy. All the way from Sweden. That's right. This here's our cowboy like to wrestle with Ain't no cow escaping from love over here now.
Yeah.
The boy, he can throw a rope like I ain't never seen. That's right. Yeehaw, motherfucker.
What a day.
We
What
love
a
our
day.
cowboys though in the
Yeah.
audience. We love them.
We sure do.
Okay.
Little cow.
Gee.
Oh shit, we even have a horse
Everything's
pinata that
perfect.
we didn't break.
AV's just got it all on the
It's all
ready.
happening.
Ready to go.
Dude, I love America. Hell yeah, brother. America's fucking sick.
Hell yeah, brother.
And fucking guns and shit.
Now all we're missing is behind you. Let's do a Confederate flag.
Yeah, now it's all that's missing is being
Hold on.
racist.
Hold on.
I mean, it really tied together.
We draw our lines
No, Confederate flag.
at Confederate flag and country music. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
I think that's a nice line to draw.
Thanks.
I agree.
All right. I'm just saying, it's historical. You know,
Right.
it's just about states' rights. I don't know what's the big deal.
Yeah, what's the big deal, guys?
It's literally our heritage.
Fucking
Our
Fifth
heritage
Amendment.
that we're massive fucking losers
Yeah.
that lost a war, got our asses killed by the Yanks, destroyed.
That part is bad.
The Dodgers, am I right?
Yeah.
The Yankees didn't win this time, boys.
Fuck them.
So let's just get focused. So we have we have the top of the show, all the goofs and gas, and then we have a fruit tier list, motherfuckers.
Let's go, bitch.
We're bringing the heat. This is long awaited. Everybody's been clamoring, waiting. Where are they gonna put it? Where's the banana go? Oh, it's so stressful. Fruit tier list. And then we have a huge Mr. Beast investigation. This long, drawn-out investigation he's been hyping up came out, and it's a really raises more questions than
Yeah.
than answers. Let's be real about that.
It's a bit sussy.
But we'll get onto all that
Say.
stuff. So let's just go. Remember
I
to
believe
vote
him.
too, guys.
Remember to vote.
It's coming up here. Oh, so what do you think about this, Hila?
What?
I've been wanting to do an election night coverage live, and I was thinking it's on Tuesday next week, so
Okay.
we could move Wednesday's show to Tuesday night
Sounds fun.
and do a live coverage.
I like that.
That'd be exciting. We win together, we cry together. Remember how depressing it was when Trump won the first time?
Yeah, it was my first year here.
I feel like
Oh.
the second time
Really
is way
Yeah,
worse.
we went to a party to watch the elections, and we were like,
depressing parties.
Oh,
that
yeah,
happened
and then
that
after
night.
Trump won, I mean, we're in California, so it's not that big of a deal. But everybody was like, "Oh, I didn't even vote."
oh yeah,
Party?
God.
Yeah,
yes, like
Nightmare.
like
Okay, so this is your.
people in their 30s.
Come on.
grown ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, come
They were
on.
all like, oh yeah, we didn't vote.
They are in California, so but you know, there's Gabe. Love to see it. Oh, he's so upset about the Dodgers winning, man. I'm so sorry. How did your brother-in-law take it?
Oh no,
Not good.
not
Good. How's he doing? Is he in bed?
Well, he has nothing to say. He's just upset, disappointed.
They got creamed. It wasn't even really like fun for you guys. It was just like disaster after disaster, right?
The fifth inning.
Yeah, you gave us that game,
the
dog.
stupidest decision, the fifth inning. And it all collapsed. The game ended.
What's your brother-in-law's name?
Nicholas Turturro.
Nicholas. He must have been freaking out. He was screaming, right? Oh yeah. I appreciate his enthusiasm. Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, I like that one. That's like a real fan right there.
So is he still upset, or is he like kind of snapping out of it?
Well, he could be snapping out at the moment, but when it comes down, forgive him. Forgive what happened.
Yeah, we'll forgive him.
After we won Game 3, Nick posted a video of him depressed eating pizza in New York.
Oh, I didn't see that. I want to see that.
Well,
I saw another video of him that was so funny when he was screaming, "Why?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you do that?"
It's so funny.
We got those? Let's show him.
Oh,
I think they're on his Instagram.
Oh, he posted the one of him screaming and freaking the fuck out.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. How are you feeling, Gabe? You taking it okay, or you're fine?
I'm okay. You know, there's other things in life I got to worry about.
Like what?
Eating healthy, living comfortable, getting your bills paid, surviving.
Okay.
That's the important thing right now.
That's a premium answer, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you sharing that with us.
Oh, we got a smile.
Well, there's always next year, right, buddy?
Yeah.
Are you happy for the Dodgers?
I'm happy for Mookie Betts. I like the guy. That's
Are you
it.
are you happy for Zach? Do you want to congratulate him?
Well, I'm happy for Zach. You know, cheers.
Zach, anything you want to say?
Fucking love you, Gabe. You're the man.
There it is. It's all love. Did you participate in any riots?
No.
No. Okay.
Are you voting?
I'm better be safe.
Are you voting, Gabe?
Well, I'll say I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Is it a conscientious, or you just don't care about it, or you're like, I can't support either one, or I just don't.
It's hard. It's like there's both positive and negative. So it's like it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to decide.
I feel that. I'll tell you. Do you want me to tell you what to vote?
Well, be honest.
Yeah, I would vote for Kamala.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'll pay you if you do. I'm just kidding. That's illegal. I can't do that.
No, I can't.
And again, we're in California, so.
Yeah, you gotta just be honest. I say be honest. That's all.
Wait a minute. I'm talking now, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice
What?
if people were more honest in politics?
Wow. Such an insight.
Honestly.
All right, Gabe, listen, you be good, okay? You look after Nick in this time of loss and grieving. He needs all the support he can get.
Yeah, I love you guys too, and woo.
Dude, you're in LA. It just feels silly that you can't enjoy in the city's victory. You know what I mean? Like, you got to leave New York behind.
You need to convert.
Well, it's hard. I'm just used to the roots and everything. You know, I can't.
Yeah.
You can change where you live, but you can't change what your roots in yourself.
Let me ask you this, Gabe. If the Yankees weren't in the World Series, would you guys be rooting for the Dodgers?
Well, I'll root for Mookie Betts.
You
Let's
love
say
Mookie.
He's honest.
So you guys are Dodger haters. You're a family of Dodger haters, it sounds like.
Something like that. Well, yes, I'll be honest.
Yeah, go ahead. You can be honest. It's not. This is how we need to admit our prejudices and bigotry so that we can address it head on.
Yeah.
This is anti-Dodger hysteria or racism, frankly.
Can't.
No, I'm kidding. You're the best.
We don't like the Dodgers because they fled from Brooklyn. If they were in Brooklyn, maybe I'll give them a little more.
I know that was 100 years ago, Gabe. You guys still holding on to that? I mean, my God.
It's just how it is.
Jeez, Louise.
Fucking Jackie Robinson, man. Ruined it all.
Nick's dad probably wasn't even born when that happened. All right, Gabe, you have a great one, okay? We'd love to see you. Gabe on Cameo. He'll console you or congratulate you if you're a Dodger on Cameo. All right, buddy. You be good, okay?
All
Love
right,
you.
have a great weekend.
You
And
too, bud.
Cheers.
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 Cheers. Weekend, baby.
Cheers.
Friday.
Friday, baby. You know what the fuck it is. That's Gabe, everybody. Uncle Gabe. The artist formerly known as White Claw Gabe is now Uncle Gabe. Trying to get him a sponsorship to make him Happy Dad Gabe. You know. All right. Let's see. TikTok of okay. So okay. Dan, do you want to tell this piano story? Should we move on to the?
I can tell the piano story. Yeah, actually. Here, I'll come over to my desk for that.
All right, Dan's coming. He has a piano story he wants to share. Oh, we've touched on it before. The great piano exodus.
Did the green screen get turned off? It's just us?
It's just the Zoom.
Oh, it's the Zoom.
Ah, what's happening?
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Leave it like that.
You can just leave it like that. No, you can zoom it out. Yeah, so I just want to tell the story and give a shout out to this dude, Philip, out in the audience. So my family had a piano. My parents had a piano in their house, and they've been trying to get rid of it for a while. And they found this service called Nance Property Services, and that does, you pay them, but their whole service is they come and pick up a piano for you for pretty cheap, and they donate them to schools and like hospitals or retirement homes, that kind of thing. Finds a good home for your piano, essentially.
It's just a loan.
So my mom calls this place up and starts talking to the guy, and he's like, you know, you have a really weird last name, Swerdlove. I watched this show, and there's a guy named Swerdlove on it. And it turns out he was like a huge fan of the podcast, watches all the time.
Wow.
That is so cool.
Yeah. And so he was very nice. He came this past weekend, picked up the piano. Everything went smoothly. And he asked me if I could shout them out. They moved the piano up to Northern California. It's in Sacramento right now. If you're in Northern California and you know a good place for this piano to wind up, if you want my family piano, reach out to them. They're Nance Property Services, and also they're just a piano move. Here,
Soulcycle?
how do you pronounce it?
Tom is shitting the bed right now. You know that? You know how much money?
Let him shit.
How
Let
much,
him
how much
shit.
money did your mom
This
save?
guy, he helped out my mother. He helped out my mother.
How much did she save?
Huh?
How much did she save?
Anything for Sydney McKay.
Probably like $200, $300, something like that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Big difference is.
But yeah,
how
for
you
real,
pay it
if you're in like Sacramento or just Northern California in general, and you
Get a Swerdlove family heirloom.
or you know of a school that could benefit from this or whatever, reach out to them. Here is their website. I'll throw it up.
Easy.
A school
on the
would be
screen real
really
quick.
cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Here.
What a
this button.
monster spot they're getting.
There you go.
This piano place is going to be lit the fuck up.
Well, they don't really sell anything, is the thing. They
Did you
just,
notice that
I mean,
it
I guess they
starts
sell
with
the
Nance?
pickup service, but
Oh,
hear that,
Nancy.
Dan?
It starts with Nance. Could we be like not noticing something here?
Oh, our lady,
Oh
our
my
favorite
God,
lady.
we just get played.
That dovetails nicely into what we actually do.
yeah, actually, that's a good segue. So, anyways, shout out Phil. Thank
out.
you again for
Don't go to
helping
the
out
website
Mom.
unless you really need
Uh-oh,
to.
Tom's
Don't crash
typing.
it.
He's very upset. No free spots, he says. Hold on. $200, that's all they cost them, Tom. $200. Although when it involves the mom, it's amplified by 10. But even then, it's 2,000.
Only 10, I'd say 100.
100?
Yeah.
He says, with peace and love, after November 2nd, there will be no more free ads. Thank you, thank you.
No, that ain't right.
Unless you want to do my mom a favor,
Right.
in which case I'll shout you out.
Peace and love, peace and love. Thank you, Tom. All right. Speaking of which, we talked about this Turkish hair transplant place. I saw it on the subreddit. I thought it was silly. I posted it to my stories, okay? Here's the video. It's a video. And it actually has a lot of likes. Damn, 70,000. Shit. That's a significant amount of views. No audio?
I don't think there's audio.
So, as you can see, there's a advert of me with hair, without hair, fat, with hair, still chubby. Weight is kind of beside the point. But so, you know, we looked into this and we were like, man, it looks real, but I can't find anything about the company. It just seems a little odd. And then we're like, this couldn't be. Why would someone fake this random thing in Turkey? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would it be? Well, we did some digging, guys. Here's the post from the subreddit. This goes deeper than you would like to even. Conspiracies are real, my friend, and I'll just prove it to you today. This is when it really started to heat up. Someone on the subreddit noticed something interesting about this ad. About the Turkish hair transplant ad. I haven't watched the last 2 shows, so sorry if I'm late. The hair transplant thing is funny as fuck, but I googled the clinic, could not find it. So I started to use my time at work for this. Good for you. Who posted this TikTok? Lucas Coney. Let's switch up the letters. Nancy Soulcycle. Now we take a look at the poster. CLY Medical Group. So let's add all that up. Nancy Soulcycle. The TikTok account isn't a burner. And that confuses me. That is confusing.
Yeah.
Is it possible that Nancy's playing a long con game?
Well, the reality is it is a burner. A very well constructed burner, but a burner.
Well, let me look at it. Let me examine, because clearly if it's not a burner, that would put the theory into oh god. Oh my god.
She's so cute.
What?
She's not cute.
Oh my god.
I've been expecting you. She just changed the description. Oh fuck. I feel like a jigsaw just popped up on my.
She emailed me this morning.
What did she tell you?
She sent me the link to what we will watch. And she said, spoiler, it's Trick. I love you, Olivia. I love you too, Nancy.
What's Trick?
What's Trick?
Yeah.
Because Trick or Treat. She said, spoiler, it's Trick. And then she said, P.S. it won't get claimed. And she's on top of that.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't get too close to this Nancy person.
Yeah.
You don't think I should be your friend?
There's
She's
true
so
evil
like
behind those eyes, and I can tell. I can see it.
I'll keep my eyes open. I'll keep my
your guard
head
up.
up. Yeah, my guard's up. But she seems nice.
Well, anyway, we read this post, and I guess I don't know. This person says it wasn't a burner. Now, the question is, do we know who this person is? Is this the Nancy Soulcycle double plant? I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't want to
It's
click
possible.
their...
I don't trust anyone anymore.
Okay.
Well, it's too bad that the account is gone now because you can't see all the posts that were on there, but it seemed like it was some dude from the Netherlands account. But all of those videos were just ripped from this other account that I found.
Dan found the source of it. This poor guy, Happy Yaz Larry. Yaz!
So this actually seemed like it was a friend of the guy whose account is stolen, but that guy appears in a bunch of these videos.
Yaz Queen. Here they are. Look at those fucking hunks, bro.
Damn.
That's a sledgehammer? All right, what the fuck is this?
Dan.
Hold on. Does the rabbit hole
Well,
go deeper?
okay, so
Don.
Nancy thinks she beat us to the punch.
Don.
Hold on, Dan. But I want to say, for the record, because we had a feeling that she was going to move fast once it was revealed that people were onto her. So we filmed this video yesterday before her big reveal just to prove that she did not get us. Hold on, Dan, stop. Okay, here. This was filmed yesterday after or before the members?
Before.
Yeah, so, because we were debating talking about the members, but I said, no, we got to wait till Friday. There's no sound.
It's up on my end.
Are you a freaking agent, Dan? Are you a Nancy agent? Do you copy that there's no sound, Dan?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why the VOD doesn't have sound. I could play it through my mic.
It's the VOD doesn't have sound.
Yes. Should you record it with sound?
I don't. I mean, I
Is
don't
that
think
really,
I don't think
hole
that's
in
I don't think that's a thing.
Nancy
Who
did
put this in here? It had sound.
There's a mole. There's a mole among us.
I put it in there, but I didn't. I just assumed that it would have sound here.
That's a fair assumption.
Okay,
I'll show you guys the date. Hold on, let's play it together at the same time. Okay, ready?
Rep.
3, 2, 1, play.
Yo, I'll show you guys the date on the computer. I'll show you the date here. It says October 31st. It's Halloween.
Yesterday.
I'll go to the news, New York Times website.
Proof.
Proving the date.
What
It's
are you
Thursday.
proving?
I'm proving that we were onto her
October
before her
31st.
reveal.
And I'm saying now here that we know, just on the record, in case you try to beat us to the punch, that we knew, and you lose.
And I love you, girl.
And you lose.
All All right, so apparently you have some bullshit you want to add, Dan.
I'm so confused. So you're saying that when you guys are saying we knew, that TikTok page looked different? Is that what you're saying?
The ruse was still on.
Okay, what was there?
That video that he pulled up of like the bodyguards from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
It was like one of those dudes, and it was a bunch of videos of him. Some of them were like random. She was very clever about it because it was all these videos from the Netherlands, and then before the one that had Ethan in it, there was one video of a bunch of tourist spots in Istanbul. And it was like having a great time in Istanbul. So it seemed like they had traveled from the Netherlands to Turkey, and then all of a sudden they're at this train. So it was very well constructed.
That's high level.
But yeah, everything we had Googled around, and like Ethan said, everything on the poster none of it checked out. We checked the address and the phone number, the person's name. So we knew something was up with it. Now, here's the thing, Ethan. You posted it to your Instagram story with the caption real.
Real.
It said real. So it doesn't really matter
When though?
that we made that video yesterday.
Well, we got a lot of points on our subreddit, and I just thought it was silly and funny, so I posted it. I agree, though. I didn't remember that I wrote real. That is,
you meant Instagram real.
Yeah, I misspelled real. Thank you.
Yeah.
I meant R-E-E.
Oh, it's an Instagram reel.
So yeah, she kind of got you. She got all of us. To be fair, I wish I put it together that it was Nancy. And kudos to you, Nancy. I was on my toes looking out for your next play for like a few months after the last time you got us with one of these. And you waited just long enough for me to let my guard down. Like
just
I kind of
Moriarty,
stopped thinking about you in the last month or so. And that was the perfect timing for you to strike again. Because even though I knew this video was fake, I didn't put the Nancy connection together. So
Dan, all I'm saying is that you're not enough on your toes because you're telling the story about your mom, and I'm seeing Nance in the title of that company.
Yeah.
And I'm immediately spinning.
How many angles is she coming at us from? Okay, well, here's the video.
Because Nance cannot come close to Cindy McKay.
Right. What? Oh my God, Dan. What if she kidnaps your mom? And then it turns into Speed or something, the movie. Nancy Soulcycle posted
where they can't
this.
go below a certain speed in a vehicle or it'll blow up.
Yeah, it's 5 miles per hour in the mobility scooter. All right. Here it is. Let's see what Nancy's got to say. No audio. Okay, there's something up with my
What's going
computer.
on?
Dan. Hold on. Hold on. I have a lead.
It's muted.
It was muted on my laptop.
Ah.
Now, who came and muted my laptop intentionally to make me look like a boomer? That's
Nance.
a question that I'll have to ask you guys all individually.
I think Nancy
and
is
privately.
one of you guys.
All right, here it is.
I wish.
6 minutes? Bro, what the fuck? You want me to watch 6 minutes?
Wait, we should do our ad first then.
Bro,
What
there's
is
no
this?
shot. I don't have time for 6 minutes.
Wait, what is this?
This is Nancy's. This is her being like, I got you guys.
She put this video up?
Yeah, this is her being like, gotcha. This is her jigsaw moment.
Wow.
Let me get a taste for it.
If you don't watch the whole thing, she's just gonna
Well, I don't know what to
triple
tell you,
down
Nancy.
attacking
If you want to reach out, we can try to work this out because I really don't want you to die, and you know, I don't need your specter haunting my house. Okay, you can email us if you want to talk, or if you just want to keep doing hit jobs, then go ahead.
But maybe we could work together.
Yeah, Olivia, that's fucking suspicious. Maybe we can work together. You said, and she's reaching out to you via email, and she's like, what exactly? I'm gonna need all your communications with her.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to subpoena that.
I'll cough it up. Me and Nancy, we talk all the time. What if this?
Well, that's the problem.
Yeah,
and
that's
we're gonna
not-
need some. There's gonna be some oversight and some official reviewing happening.
Don't worry,
At this
I'll
point,
bring it all to
yeah.
the table.
Nancy, if you truly are a fan of the show, you know I'm not watching 6 minutes, 40 seconds of this shit. That'll take forever. We got so much to do today. Like, give me
Can I tell you about the olive branch
We don't have time
that
for
Nancy
B-roll.
offered this morning? I got a sweet email from her this morning, I will say. Can I tell you something?
This is,
that
you're
she
not,
said?
Real?
no,
stop.
Olivia.
Nancy Soulcycle needs to get out of my life.
And so I did. I walked away just like you would, like a shadow fading in the night. But you couldn't keep me out of your mouth. You kept drawing me back into your chaos, throwing my name around like a weapon.
Nancy Soulcycle. Nancy Soulcycle. Nancy Soulcycle. Nancy Soulcycle.
My God, this motherfucker never shuts up.
Yo, shut up, bitch.
She's
Fuck
just
you.
an old bitch, you said. But you have no idea who I am. You don't know my story.
I love you, girl.
I don't care about your story,
lies my
Nancy.
power. I've lived 1,000 lives.
Okay, listen, she's having a piss now. I'm 2 minutes in. And she's,
Holy
I'm gonna get her whole backstory now.
Fucking shit. That's her with Kennedy.
Listen. We don't need to. We do not need to world build Nancy Soulcycle.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we
This
do.
I
is
need to know
absolutely
everything.
unnecessary.
I do
I need
want
to
to
know
keep
everything.
watching.
Shadows. Fought for truths buried deep in darkness.
She was there.
Standing
She was there.
Hold on, we have to cross check that. I don't recall
I already
that.
did. She was there.
CIA
I did.
agent.
That's the missing cell from the Zapruder film. It's her.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's true.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh my God.
Is everyone okay? Was that a fruit disaster? Something broke, but everything's fine, I think. No one's hurt, right?
More than your petty mockery. And now
She's with Swift? Okay, that's clout.
Wow.
I'm facing you. This isn't about cats anymore. It's about dismantling the very patriarchy that breeds and nurtures men like
Dude,
you.
shut up. Why is this so long?
I am coming back because the people are calling for
Joe
me.
Bob's and Vagina. Nancy Soulcycle, Dark Nancy Rising.
Trick or treat. Spoiler. It's Trick.
Okay. Okay, so this is pretty concerning. She has several fake IDs and a wad of cash. Hi, Jimmy Lee. We have received and accept your recent correspondence to us regarding performance of the comedy at the Royal Albert Hall. This one we've read, obviously. This is Jimmy's invitation to. I wasn't sure.
Are they claiming that was them?
That would blow my fucking mind because that would really just say something incredibly disturbing about Jimmy. Just how gullible of a person he is.
I mean,
well, let's see where it's going before I join.
Did we ever
when
think
Jimmy
it was
posted
real?
this, I thought he was just doing a gag. But the fact that somebody actually reached out and he thinks that he's actually got an invitation to Buckingham Palace is not a possibility I had entertained. Fans are all excited. See my Insta. This is epic, AB. London, here we come.
Is Jimmy getting scammed by someone?
I genuinely
think we might
not tell.
Be witnessing.
Wait, what?
NSC.
Wait, you check that.
I need
Check
to know
that.
who-
Check that. Or did Jimmy bring his post back? Or
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh, he did? I thought he nuked his account.
Well,
he
he was
brought it
back
back.
for a while.
He's already back.
Oh, I guess he's gone again, but he
This
was
is from
back.
August 3rd.
Holy shit.
Is this real? We need to see. Then if this is real,
He's gone again. Yeah.
Huh?
Jamie's gone again.
Oh, he's out?
Yeah.
Fuck. We have no way to verify this.
By someone?
I genuinely
think we might
cannot tell.
Be witnessing an old man getting scammed.
I need to know who on his team is like lying to him.
Like, I don't think he can pull off a gag this. You can't commit to a gag this long.
I'll reach out to Jimmy and make sure that it's not fake, so he doesn't get tricked. Yeah,
Says
don't worry, guys.
NSC
We'll make sure he doesn't get scammed. We'll make sure he doesn't get
A master of disguise. Queen of the game.
Check this out. Here's a comment on my Pro Jared video that we were talking about the other day. Oh, look at the user. Read the user's name.
Nancy Soulcycle.
Whoa. Fuck you, Nancy. 4 years, you should be.
He's in your walls, dude.
He's just bothering me all day. She's haunting me. She's not even dead, and already her ghost is haunting me.
Is this even real, or is this just a...
Wait, I got got?
You got God, bro.
Then who the fuck is this? Is this?
Trolling you.
Carol.
Carol.
Oh, here we go. Carol Gold.
No, Nancy's got a Carol.
Deception is my kingdom.
That's so funny.
Davies
And I
Blanche.
rule it on sea.
Fuck ass Bob.
Okay, you guys, leave me the fuck alone. Like, look at this. Ethan has made it on Bad Tattoo. Yeah, you did
I
not
think I
post
posted it
that
all the time.
That's fine. And you know what? You guys aren't helping. When this has 1.5 thousand, and the original one, when I checked, and it was already front page of ours, had like 80. So what were you guys trying to signal boost me on Bad Tattoos? Hold on. There's no proof that she's actually this person.
Yeah, she's retroactively just claiming these names.
Yeah. Nice try, Nancy, you fucking trickster bitch. You old hag.
Let's see.
Dumbass.
Good point.
Are you guys Are you guys like my friends or what? I thought we were family.
Oh wait.
That is you guys.
In the end.
I don't know, guys. I found that Reddit account.
Me
That
too.
is-
You did? I just sent it.
She has it. That's
How
her.
do you know?
That's her.
How do you know?
She changed her profile picture too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Show me the link so
She
I can
also
pull
has
it
a
up.
welcome.
Just
I've
sent
been
it.
expecting you.
Hold on. Launch Davies. Hey there.
Oh my god.
There's a Nancy in all of us.
Wow, what?
You fucking can't
Whoa.
be serious. Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Yep.
This is from 1 day ago. Oh my god.
What?
I'm inside your walls.
And then, so this dumb bitch had the audacity to post my fucking bad tattoo. You came across this on Twitter, really? Bad tattoos? That's just mean. You talk about you're tone policing me, and here you are shitting on my children's art? Aren't you a grandmother? I mean, have some dignity.
Oh my god.
The hell is this shit?
That one really hurts too.
No
Yeah.
more
That one
masks.
was personal.
No more
Yeah.
lies. No more illusions.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we cracked that one.
Real.
The views, I agree, the view count on TikTok was pretty mad. That was pretty mad. Okay, all right. I did not. I mean, the post was real.
What?
I meant the post was real.
On
So,
Reddit?
What
Yeah.
I'm curious about, we were discussing in the office, is how that was fake. Because I said, I don't think it's video edited. It has to be someone that has access to a hospital or whatever and put up an actual poster.
Why do you not think it
No,
could
but-
be fake?
But then they
Just
released
looked
a video
close
of
to
it.
Was it edited though?
There's
Like,
a video of it, yeah.
of it being edited? Oh, I missed
No,
that.
not of it being edited. There's a video just with the poster on the wall.
Yeah.
But
That's
but
what
you
I'm
can
saying.
edit something like that.
Yeah.
I looked very close to it and I was like, wait, this has to be a physical poster
Oh, you think
on
it's
the
a
wall.
printout?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
Because I was looking really close, but maybe your editing skill is like insane.
Yeah, I
and-
think you can do it.
Yeah, they seem good.
But that's just a detail I'm curious about, Nancy. Please tell me.
No, don't tell him. You guys are not to be in contact. No, none of you are to be in contact with her. Yeah, we get it. Lucas, Coney, big deal. We all do it. It's not a reveal. Look at you, Nancy. You're just floundering. You're floundering. We already know.
Never forget who I am. You said it yourself. I am the one who wins. I am Nancy Soulcycle.
Oh my god.
That's Nancy.
Geez.
Wow.
Nancy
Such a lovely laugh.
Why? No, stop. Don't clap. This
It's
is disgusting.
disturbing, you guys. This is disturbing.
Yeah.
You're right, love.
Disturbing.
You're right.
The end.
It is a
Question
printout.
mark? Oh, what a
yeah, look.
twist.
Oh, look at that.
It's not over.
That doesn't mean necessarily anything.
If you look at the video, it's like very hard to edit that because she's moving a certain way. That's
Listen, Nancy, I know you're old and you have a lot of free time, but there's got to be a better application of your skills. You know what I mean? Like, please find a new hobby. Mahjong.
I mean, it seems like she has a lot of cats. She can just take care of them.
Take care of your fucking cats, Nancy. You talk about my opinion on cats. Those cats are neglected. That's a house full of dead cats. You have dead cats, Nancy. I think you need to look in the mirror. It's piles of dead cats.
You think they're all dead?
Some of them are.
You think?
Her old ass been working on this video too hard. You think that she was feeding
She
them,
forgot to
giving
put
them
out
water
that
this whole time?
Feastables or fancy feast. Feastables for cats.
Nancy, more like Nancy's soul is gonna go to heaven soon because she's so fucking old.
Oh, but she's going to heaven. That's sweet. That
We'll
is
see
nice.
about that.
No, we'll all see her
I'm not
there.
the one who decides where she goes.
All right, Ethan. You've had your fun. Let's thank our sponsor.
Okay, it wasn't fun, but okay. Nancy, I don't know what to say about you. Just, this is ridiculous. Stop. Okay, leave me alone.
Keep
Don't
going
link
forever.
me.
People are starting to speculate who could it be. There's some people saying it's Jorel.
I don't even want to go down that.
Some people saying it's Ian.
I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole.
Why is he not here?
Well, I mean, he's here. He's just not at a seat.
He's prepping fruit.
Okay.
That's suspicious.
Why is he not
Still
sitting
suspicious.
for this segment?
Because he's cutting a bunch of fruit right now.
All right, let me thank our sponsors. Our sponsor, Mood. We love Mood. I love you. Let me tell you up front, we got some great, a great offer. 25% off. They keep going higher.
Wow.
Off your first order, you get 25% off with code H3. And what was that call you had with Dan? What was the result of that? Or with Tom, Dan?
Exactly that.
25% off your first order with code H3. What kind of stuff can you get on Mood? Let's take a look, shall we? Mood.com has got it all. And you know, you're gonna need something after that Soulcycle situation.
Take the edge off.
Yeah. I need better. You got better sleep. You got relief from aches. You got the chill out.
Get energized and focused.
Feel happy. That
Look how
sounds
chill
good.
that guy looks.
And
Which
then-
one? Yeah, he's
in a hammock.
Let me
dude.
tell. Let me check the
With
chill
a
out.
dog.
So here it is for calming
Aw.
down and letting go. Take the edge off and find your zen. Look at all these options.
Look at that bullshit.
By the way-
20% off your first order? No. 25 with code H3.
We have a better offer.
Yeah.
We have a better offer. Look at all these options for chilling out. You got gummies, and I love that it says the potency level, so you know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah.
They call the big ones hero doses, Hila. But they got gummies, they got rolls, they got vape pens, caramels. Oh shit, I love caramels.
Oh my god.
What? They're making caramels?
I'm so jealous.
Weed people are like the biggest innovators on the planet. You notice that?
They are cooking.
They
dude.
have fun and they know how to have fun.
True.
Those are good. 20 milligrams. That would get me well mashed up. In one caramel.
They have morning and sleep time gummies. That's cool.
They got you covered throughout the whole day. Sounds like a productive day. What in God's name is this? A moon rock?
I feel like you get blown away by this every time we do an ad.
What is that? Looks like a truffle.
It's some heavy stuff.
It's some heavy stuff.
It's flour.
Yeah, I thought it was hash at first, but now that you're looking at it, I think it's like a mishmash of a bunch of stuff.
It's like rolled in keef.
Okay, right.
It says
Golden Keef,
take a trip to the moon. This is for people that really, really want to get weird.
If the scientist that was working on this worked on the space rockets, we'd be back on the moon.
That's honestly, we'd be on Mars. Forget the moon. We fly right by that.
Yeah.
All of our best people are making weed products. It's ridiculous.
God bless them.
God bless.
God bless them.
Gummies. I'm impressed with the amount of.
Did you see that they have this gummy with the rainbow stripes?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, yum.
Sour rainbow belts.
Come on.
Oh shit, that's one of my favorite.
That's just ridiculous.
That looks delicious.
That's
It looks
really
so good.
crazy. Being a weed consumer seems so much fun.
It is so fun.
I'm genuinely jealous. Like, look at all this shit.
And then don't forget about the better sex category.
That's everyone's favorite, of course. They have sody pops now, by the way. Lube? They have lube? I'm kidding. THC lube? That doesn't make a lot of sense. That wouldn't make sense. Where's the sexy time? That would be. Let me go back to homepage.
Go back, and then there's the better
think it's here.
sex category.
I'm curious which is
homepage?
aroused. I'm getting aroused, y'all. Why does this look like a Minecraft character, huh?
Whoa. That's Steve.
I'm not even high.
Cute.
Yeah, so these ones apparently are going to make you all horned up. This Rolly, this flower, these gummies, this pen. It's sold out. The pen is sold out. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Goddamn. Anyway, that's Mood, guys. I love them. Their website's amazing. Their service is amazing. Everybody uses this, has been super happy with it, and they're great partners to us, so check them out. Mood.com, and if you're a first-time orderer, use the code H3 for 25% off. What it is, people. Thank you to Mood.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that, huh? Come on, who you kidding, huh?
Nobody's kidding here. Only facts.
All right, I have to pee.
Oh, me too.
I have this terrible taste in my mouth. I got this new mouthwash. Is it possible that it leaves a terrible taste in my mouth this long from the morning?
You do it in the morning?
Yeah.
Why?
I do it morning and night.
Put your balls in my mouth.
What kind of mouthwash?
I thought mouthwash was like
It's
a
like
night
non-alcohol, like special fluoride. Yeah.
Some weird ass shit.
No, it's high. It's top shelf stuff.
Just mint flavor though.
Yeah, minty.
Your body might be like
I've been noticing this in my mouth. It tastes like when you get moisturizer in your mouth.
Ooh.
It's just fucking terrible.
Yeah.
That's what my mouth tastes like all the time.
You should stop using it.
Don't
Poor
use
guy.
It won't go
Poor
away.
little
I'm
guy.
chewing gum. I'm drinking. It won't go away.
Yeah, don't use it.
So sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You don't. That doesn't sound genuine, Dan. Olivia's did.
No, I
Thank
said I'm
you.
sorry.
Now you said it like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
I see what you mean.
Oh, can we get a little adjustment on my shot?
Honestly, I thought it was fine what Dan said.
He didn't seem sincere. You don't know him like I do. He meant that in a snide way.
I didn't.
Yeah,
you meant that in a slight way too.
Let's see. So, okay, Nancy Soulcycle had her moment in the sun. Good for her. Hopefully it's your last moment in the sun before you fucking pass on. Go to the light, Nancy. Go to the light. You're in the sun, go to the light. It's time to cross over.
Never die, Nancy. Stay with us forever.
A lot of people agree with you that I don't know if the one you have is non-alcoholic, but they're saying they always make their mouth taste bad.
But like this long, it's been like 5 hours or maybe like 4 hours since I did it. But I was like, I didn't put moisturizer anywhere around my mouth. So what the fuck is it? It's got to be that.
Liquid that they
Yeah, it's definitely that.
Oh, that's terrible.
Have you had anything to drink
I had
since
coffee.
Oh.
I ate fruit.
Smoothie.
I ate a shake. I've been drinking water.
That is weird,
It's
then.
getting more intense, I feel like.
Just get to the fucking Listerine, brother. Go
Try,
alcohol.
Maybe like a good chocolate.
I don't know how to end this.
Can I get some? I need chocolate.
We have
And a
that
soda.
special Belgian chocolate.
I need
Let's try that.
Chocolate mocha. You know.
I even tried hitting a
Hitting a
hot
what?
tamale, thinking that might wipe my palate clean.
Oh.
Didn't, by the way.
Interesting.
You want a Zin? Is that gonna? Yeah, I'll take a Zin. That's a good idea.
That's the
regardless.
last thing
Go
your
right
gums
now,
need.
dude.
It's
That's the last thing that your gums need.
not on the top. My top gums are immaculate.
Great, let's destroy it.
Please. My bottom gums are looking a lot better. I've been giving lots of gum care. Thank you so much, Zach. And the
Swapping
hand
mouthwash
delivery.
I
for
ended
Zin.
up ordering the same electric toothbrush that you guys recommended,
really?
Ethan.
Nice.
So good.
I love it. Yeah.
I told you
Thank you for
guys.
the suggestion.
I told you
I
guys.
tell myself that I love it because I had no
It's
choice.
so
in
expensive.
My dentist charging me for it. So
Wait, you do have the same one as us? Mm-hmm. Oh, that one is the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here comes
somebody
Ian walking in. Is this for my palate or this is for the fruit segment? That looks lovely. Okay, so thank you. Olivia's going to bring me some chocolate here to... We have the Ansons around here too. Oh, thank you. Oh, an Oreo cookie. We got the... What about... Yeah.
Look at that. People really love you.
Yeah. This is going to be better than these.
Really?
Thank you.
Yeah. This is from Belgium.
I should so overhype. Just because it's made in Belgium, it's supposed to be like, I don't care where it's made.
Belgium
Who made it?
Sucks.
I'm being straight right up. My sister went to Amsterdam. Oh, we brought you back chocolate. Tastes like
Amsterdam is not
Yeah,
in
it's
Belgium.
not the same thing.
That's a different country.
But it's Belgium. She brought Belgium chocolate. It's close, isn't it?
No, this is straight up from there.
They're close.
Yes,
this is
they're borders.
physically.
What language do they speak in Belgium, Dan?
They speak two. They speak Flemish and French, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
we.
Don't they speak Dutch?
No,
do you
that's the
know
Netherlands, which is where
Flemish
Amsterdam is.
No, they speak in both.
They speak Dutch.
Yeah. Flemish is Dutch dialect.
Oh, okay. So it's like half and half, right?
Yeah.
You're right.
Do you
Yeah,
know
it's
the
Dutch.
lore of how we got this chocolate?
No.
Oh, that's why you're talking shit.
I didn't talk shit. I'm not talking shit about it.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
saying
Do you like it?
it's so good. Thank you.
No, I mean like it doesn't matter to me because I'm not from Belgium.
No, I don't. I appreciate the gesture, though.
Stupid.
Yeah, this is like one of the oldest chocolate houses in Belgium, and they're like the OG of chocolate. So
That's what I'm saying. The Belgium chocolate thing is bullshit. These are not special. I'm sorry.
Now, if you brought some Ukrainian chocolate, that'd probably be busting.
Next
Here's some
time.
Ansons. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know.
Whoa.
Yeah, pour some of these out.
Can you guys check Discord for a second, please?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
You're in trouble. That crypto shit.
Yes, Lena.
Okay,
Oh.
thank you.
Oh.
Thank you,
That
guys.
crypto shit.
All right, so let me move on to Twitch. I have a Twitch update because today they put out. Okay, this anti-Semitism controversy that's been going on, they haven't said anything about it. They've been business as usual, just like head in the sand. They banned the 3 creators, and then they didn't say anything about it. Like, how cowardly can you be? So then here comes, they finally made a statement today by Dan Clancy, the biggest fuck up in the next to Ryan Kavanaugh, probably.
They're probably friends.
Honestly.
stand Dan.
Oh no, he doesn't like Jews. He wouldn't fuck with. And Ryan Kavanaugh's like a mega Zionist.
Oh yeah, they probably hate each other.
Yeah.
I'm the first Jew.
You're not the first Jew, bro. Stop.
I'm the first Jew on stage in Texas.
That's just, dude. Of all time in Texas, that's a huge state.
Thank you.
Look at this fucking idiot, Dan Clancy. Let me show you how much he cares about this.
He misspelled his last name.
Yes, with a K. I get it. It's really good. This motherfucker included tweet copy.
Oh my God.
This
That
man
is
took
so-
it straight from the PR agency and copy pasted it. He didn't even give it enough consideration to check the fucking notes.
Okay, that is just objectively
What
funny.
a pathetic loser, man. Also, why are you using a 20-year younger photo of you? You just stop. What are you trying to? Are you trying to fucking catfish like some of your streamers? Is that what you're doing?
I look young and beautiful.
Because I know you're a fan of all the hot streamers. I see them on your homepage, you creepy fuck. Tweet copy these nuts, bitch. So after all the time, this is what they have to say. Tweet copy. I want to share a blog post on the Twitch blog. I want to make clear that Twitch stands firmly against hate and harassment of any form. You can read more about our commitment to safety and belonging on Twitch here. Okay. Let's see what they said. Obviously, it's been quite a big dialogue happening and quite a lot of controversy. I mean, being accused of being anti-Semitic as a platform is pretty heavy. So I would imagine that they're going a long way to disprove that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Here it is. Hate and harassment have no place on Twitch. Okay. We all agree with that.
Wow.
Great.
They said
great.
it.
I'm so glad they addressed it.
They said
Hold
it,
on.
so it must be true.
Can we do an anagram for Dan Clancy? Is that Nancy Soulcycle?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
whoa.
the letters are looking suspicious.
That
there,
is
guys.
crazy.
You can make Nancy.
Fucking Dan. Dude, he was there when this motherfucker was born. Nancy was planning. She's old enough. To the Twitch community. Over the past few weeks, we've seen members of the community voice concerns about how we handle potentially harmful content. There's no place on Twitch for racism, hatred, or harassment of any kind, including anti-Semitism and Islamophobia. As our community has grown, we've endeavored to build community guidelines to prohibit these harms. Okay, well, I see that like they're saying they care about it.
Cool.
Obviously, they haven't been enforcing it equally. We can all agree. So that will obviously be what they address next. Twitch is and always will be about belonging. Each day, unless you're in Israel, then you're banned for a year, and we ignore your customer support tickets. Each day, people come together on our service to build communities around shared interests and to express themselves authentically. For this to be possible, we work hard to ensure that our community is a safe place. Okay, more of the same. Basically, just a rephrasing of the first paragraph. So let's get to the fucking chase. Let's say something. Our community guidelines are foundational. And when we find content that breaks those rules, we take immediate enforcement action. This will always be the case. All right, are you getting ready to say something?
No, I see it's almost over.
That's it. It's almost over. Millions of streamers with a wide variety of views and perspectives spend time on Twitch. We recognize that some content, while allowed on our service, may be objectionable to some members of our community. The views shared by streamers on Twitch are not the views of Twitch, nor are they my personal views. Nice try fucking with that one, bitch.
Why is there mold in the lunch?
Dude literally said Hasan was his famous streamer and blackmailed everybody to sing him happy birthday, bitch. If you want to look impartial, you already fucked up. Scum. You want to explain the Israel ban and why you guys straight up lied about it? We are grateful for the feedback. Shut up. And input from our community. Our safety approach continues to build and evolve, and our service grows. We want to ensure that anyone can find their place on Twitch, unless you're in Israel, and remain committed to ensuring that hate and harassment have no place here. You coward, you bitch-made fucking coward of a man.
So basically, nothing.
Well, let me see if they actually believe that.
I am Jewish.
So I go to Hasan's page. And there is stuff in there that's like, I feel like even like a Hasan fan could fairly look at this and say that, yeah, that's terrorist propaganda. Here it is up on his fucking page still. To this very moment is the clip of him watching Houthi propaganda video while getting up and just letting it play. And this is okay with you, Dan, you fuck! You coward! You are such a loser. This man hates Jewish people. There's no other conceivable. You know what I mean? That guy's doing. He's going, no, you're crazy for thinking that. Look at this shit. Why is it still on the website? Why can I still watch Houthi propaganda without any critical commentary on their website? Why?
This is a 3-minute video of. What do you mean a music video? When you said music video, I'm expecting like. Bad example, Chris Brown dancing, you know.
Yeah.
No. They do like.
By the way, once again, reminder what this sign says here. This is their. This is cool, by the way, with Dan Clancy. This sign says, "Death to America, death to Israel, a curse upon the Jews," which is obviously they make a great efforts to separate Zionists from.
It's very inclusive.
It is. It's inclusive language, and I feel safe. I feel safe and I feel welcome on your platform, Dan Clancy, you fucking coward bitch. You creep. Bro, it's time to go do sex tourism in Thailand. I know that's what you want to do. Nobody can, it's not illegal there. Do it there.
Why can't we talk about the...
Can we check the flight logs for Dan Clancy? I'm being serious. Was he on there? Was he getting foot massages? Creepy ass. Yeah.
Dog, what do you look? You think I made this? This isn't music. I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns. And
anyway,
shit.
this is up in everything else.
No, it is. They do musicals
like
about
at the bare minimum. At least remove the terrorist propaganda, Dan. Like they've made. I think it's just kind of ironic that they banned Frogan and all of the people on that panel. Of course, it's completely Twitch's fault that even aired. And somehow, Hasan has skirted all accountability. Not a single, as far as I can tell, they didn't even warn him. They didn't even say, hey, don't do that, because the terrorist propaganda videos are still on the website. So I just don't understand this statement from Dan Clancy. It's pathetic. It's honestly patronizing. It's worse than no statement. So that's what I have to say about Dan Clancy.
I can't stand that.
It's so unacceptable as a response. That's just
it's like a joke
and nothing.
It's like when people are really upset, and that's all you have to say. Like, what are you doing to change? What do you actually? He didn't outline any changes they'll make. He didn't talk about any specific actions they took. They didn't acknowledge what they did that caused controversy. This was the most zero non-apology ever. By the way, he goes by DJ Dan Clancy. If you want any more red flags about this guy, he's a fucking DJ.
Dude, this one with the side.
This one?
Side part. No.
This one. Oh my God. What the hell?
That is your DJ CEO.
This is DJ Dan Clancy. Can someone send me a DJ set of his? What's going on with the hair, buddy?
Well, it's got golden curls.
What's going on with that hair?
Are his eyes blue? He's looking pretty Aryan there, bud.
I'm sure they are.
Looking pretty Aryan there, my friend. Are you perhaps looking for some Lebensraum? Some living space? You Nazi fuck. You don't fool me. Not at all. If he doesn't have to step down, if nothing happens, then I have no faith that, I don't think anybody actually cares about anti-Semitism. As a Jewish person, I think that if nothing happens to him or the platform, if there's no accountability, even Hasan's terrorist videos are still up, then, basically I'm worthless to them.
I mean, those flags are also anti-America. It's not just Jewish people. I feel like everybody should be kind of concerned about it.
Death to America.
Yeah.
That's vibes. You're like, wait, I'm American.
Why aren't, I don't know. Why is everybody okay with it?
I'm not. Dan is. There it is. So let's see if that somehow, he basically should have just said, hey guys, just want to let you know that y'all blew it and you suck. Lol, idiots.
He just said omega lol.
Yeah. Pepe. Pepe laugh.
He just basically said, but did you see how they're dancing? They're musical people.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see him watch that. DJ Dan Clancy. There's got to be a DJ set, right?
Oh, we're looking.
I feel like I've seen one before. That's his.
Could I just point out that DJ might just be his initials?
No. He's a DJ.
Oh, okay.
That's his thing. He actually is a fucking DJ.
Fair enough.
At least I'm set out to prove that.
Okay, so you're saying that very definitively, but
No, I swear I've seen him do a DJing set.
Okay.
Like, I'm on his channel right now. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's all music stuff.
yeah, I see that.
And then, hold on. Let's find DJ. DJ Dan Nance. Nancy. You like that? How do you say it
No.
in England, what they call pedos? Nonce?
Nonce, but
Dan Nancy. That's good. And it's Nazi. It's Nazi and pedo in one. Dan Nancy.
It's not as good as you think it is.
What?
His middle name is Joseph, so it's probably his.
Yeah, it's his initials. That's what I figured.
The DJ?
What's the D then?
What does it
Dan.
stand for?
Dan?
And what?
Joseph.
Oh.
These nuts.
Hold on, but he does DJ, okay?
Okay.
I mean, I'll
I'm
believe
not
you if you show me
seeing-
him DJing.
So it'll turn up. Somebody in the audience, make sure to send that.
Is this
The
him
piano.
DJ?
I sent something in chat of him with BB No Money, but it'll probably get claimed.
He's in a BB No Money video.
Right, good.
No,
it's
BB
like
no
a
money.
TwitchCon.
Shut up, you fucking bitch. You think you're Randy Newman? Guess what? Randy Newman's Jewish. He spits on you. Oh, you think you're Paul Newman? Guess what? He's also Jewish, I think. Spits on you, bitch.
On the drying line.
Shut up.
I remind you of your daddy in his 88.
He's wearing a cowboy hat, too.
I know, and I hate that. I don't give him the permission to wear it.
It's your culture
I have
now.
the authority to
It's your
say that.
culture. It's our culture now, bitch.
He can't wear it. Also, Dans with no hair are so much better than.
Hairless Dans are certainly my favorite
much better.
variety of Dan. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thanks, dog.
Someone said all of Ethan's enemies are named Dan. There is a lot of Dan stuff floating around in the ether right now.
Wait, who's the other Dan?
Keemstar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
And me.
And Dan.
Well, that's.
Dan, producer Dan, is my arch nemesis as well.
Sure.
Also, Paul Newman is half Jewish. His dad was Jewish, but it looks like he wasn't raised Jewish.
This guy think he's Billy Idol?
Joel?
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel. You think you're Billy Joel? No, bitch, you're nobody. Is Billy Joel Jewish?
No.
Okay. We almost had all of them.
Wait, maybe.
He might actually be.
Might be.
Billy
Wait.
Joel Jewish? Am I Jewish? No, I'm not.
His parents were Jewish. He was not raised.
Holy fuck. His parents are Jewish. All three of them. No wonder he's so angry, dude. These three brilliant pianist, composer, musicians are all Jewish. And he's literally Hitler trying to paint a fucking tree. He's like, I can't make music as good as them. I need to kill them all.
Can I share something that I saw last night that was pretty disturbing?
Please
As
do.
a Jewish person. So last night I was in West Hollywood, big Halloween thing down there.
Yeah.
And there was a person doing the Sig Heil in full fucking Nazi uniforms, wearing a swastika armband, and they were
What?
wearing a pig mask. Now, I don't know if they were trying to have a joke or what about this, but it was deeply, deeply fucking disturbing.
Was anyone saying anything?
Just out on the street.
I went up, and people were taking pictures next to him doing the Sig Heil.
That's crazy.
And
Dude, that is not a photo you want.
No, I got really upset and frustrated to the point where I was. There were a lot of cops around. That's all I'm gonna say. But
yeah.
I went up to the motherfucker and I called him out. And
What'd you say?
I said, "This, you are disgusting. You are the problem. This is not right. How fucking dare you do this?"
And what did he say?
He just stood there and just
Howard bitch.
It's still bumming me out and bothering the shit out of me. I have a picture.
Yeah, I was actually.
do?
Yeah.
I was like, because West Hollywood is like.
I just connected the dots.
Jesus, you scared me.
Pig mask. Who was in that pit behind that pig mask?
Nancy Soulcycle.
Dan fucking Clancy. Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Oh, I was just saying, I not that I thought you were lying, Zach, but I was just like, when you showed me the picture, I was like, oh, wow, he really is just standing there in a Nazi uniform doing a Sig Heil on Sunset Boulevard. It's pretty crazy.
And I mean, once again, it just shows how blasé people are about anti-Semitism. It's cute, it's funny, let's take photos. And this is in LA, like the most tolerant
in West
place.
Hollywood. That's why I was like shocked he was telling me
Do you think
this.
if someone was cruising around in a Klan's outfit that people would be like taking photos with him?
Well, he waited to Halloween so he could stealth it. But yeah.
Say what?
I said it was Halloween, so he was waiting to hide his.
I know.
Stealth
He
it a
was
little bit,
waiting.
but-
This was his moment.
Yeah.
But I feel like if somebody was cruising around in a Klansman outfit, they would get pretty quickly
But there was
ejected.
a line of people wanting to take a picture with this person.
That's fucking mad.
And I was so Chantal had to pull me away because I was ready to fucking beat the shit out of this motherfucker.
I wish I knew how to fight because I'd be, you know what I mean? I'd feel a lot more.
Well, this dude,
I'd be like, instead I'm like, hey, I just want to say.
This person was a short little piece of shit.
Oh,
So
he was little.
it wouldn't have been a problem for me. I just didn't know if he had a knife or a gun.
You
or
could have
something.
just yanked his mask off.
Assault random.
You know what we
people.
should have done if I was
Uh-huh.
there? Get the photo ready, yank the mask off. Let's see who is it.
I was thinking about doing that, but
how tall is Dan Clancy?
You never know what crazy people might be. You don't want to mess
which
with
is what
anybody.
Chantal was saying, and she pulled me away. And
You
but I was
never know. You never know. You don't want to do that.
Do you want to
very upset.
show the photo?
Oh, you have
I sent it. I sent it.
Oh,
to
you
Discord.
sent it?
Oh shit. Okay, we have a photo.
Yeah, people willing to dress up like this in public is probably also willing to shoot someone.
Not to
or
defend this
something
guy
like
because
that.
obviously it's a horrible move, but like the pig mask, maybe they were like
Nazi pig,
like they were trying to be anti.
No,
No, but why perform for people? Like that's no, that's an activity.
There was another picture I found.
Dude, there's a gajillion ways to parody a Nazi.
For sure.
And it's
Like I
not
said,
dressing up and
horrible
doing
idea.
sig heils
It's
for everybody.
definitely not doing the sig high. Like that's just
yeah.
And I mean, pig is like a Jewish fucking
it was-
anti-Semitic thing.
It was really disturbing. There was another picture that I found on Twitter, a better shot.
Oh, other people were talking about this?
Like this was fucking like what the fuck.
Was this from someone else?
Yeah, this is what I found on Twitter. The
Okay.
first one I took because
Oh my
wow.
god. He's up there. Look how bold he is.
I know.
Look how he's standing up and nobody cares. Look at that.
That's
nobody cares. Nobody has a single fucking word for him.
I couldn't fucking believe it. It was sickening.
It's insane how blatant people are. Like there was some dude, I think in San Diego College, they did a blackface just blatantly. Like
That's fucked.
I think it was like a Diddy and the girl was like a baby oil, and they had like a couple. I mean, it went viral, and like, how do you think you ever gonna get away with shit like that?
Well,
It's insane.
I could be speaking out of turn. Maybe people do walk around doing like extraordinarily racist. I mean, they do, right? And so maybe I'm just not as used to it as black people are. You know what I mean?
I've never seen anything like this in person.
I've never seen anything like this either.
But yeah, it really disturbed the shit out of me.
It's disgusting.
He's lucky that he didn't come across the wrong Israeli.
I mean, I don't want to get violent with people ever, and that's not my my motive. But this, like, there was something that was, I don't know, just wasn't right.
Well, this should go viral too. This is LA, West Hollywood. There it is. There it is, Dan. I mean, I'm actually kind of not joking right now. Like, this is Dan Clancy. Like, this is what Twitch is doing. It's making people feel too fucking comfortable hating Jews. I don't hate Jews. I just hate Zionists. Okay, what is a Zionist? I don't know.
A
Anyone?
pig that should die, and like they say the most vile things about Zionism.
So, I don't know. Not to do Oppression Olympics with my black brothers and sisters. Did that person get busted? The blackface guy?
I would assume so. But I mean, it makes sense. Like whatever ethnicity you are, you're going to see and pay attention to
Right.
the specific thing that hits closer to home, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that you guys are seeing that more. Any other ethnicity are seeing that more. It's fucked up.
I'd never seen anything like this in my whole life.
No, it's insane.
Anyway, shout out to the pig Nazi. We love you.
I was dressed as the Joker too, so.
Dude, you had the in. You could have done anything to him.
There was sheriff's department around. I didn't want to spend the night in jail, but
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Would have been fucking badass though.
No, stop. We're not encouraging that.
I wanted to, believe me. That
would have been sick, dude.
You did the right thing by not doing that because you don't know if this guy has a knife or a gun.
Yeah, my life is not worth that
Not
fucking
worth
low
that.
life piece of shit.
I doubt this coward would put up a fight.
Would the police take it serious if you like reported this as a hate crime? Because I'm sure he took his mask off
Good question.
at some point during this night.
I thought about that, but isn't that technically freedom of speech?
Well, hate crime, as in my understanding, isn't freedom of speech, right?
I mean, he was just standing there.
You can be racist. It's
You
not
can
illegal.
definitely wear a Nazi uniform.
Oh,
and
that's
not
epic.
Break the law here.
You can be racist here.
In Europe,
Love
that would
that.
be against the law, right, Love? Like
I got a bunch
in a
of
lot
shit
of
about
Europe.
a bunch of Europeans, but yes, my understanding is if you do something against a certain folk
Protected
group,
groups, we
yeah,
say.
protected group, you'll get fucked by it. But there's exceptions and loopholes about that too. So yeah, fuck
Yeah,
'em.
but I mean, if you're inciting like chaos and violence and disrupting, I think that they could remove him.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, whatever. Fuck that. Sorry, Zach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, this is fucking disturbing, but it's just, I guess it's acceptable now for some reason to do that,
Because he doesn't hate Jews, he hates Zionists. Just like the Nazis.
Right.
The Nazis didn't hate Jewish people. They hated Zionists, which Israel didn't even exist when he was killing Jews. But okay.
But I wear my Star David proud.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of getting a Star David face tat. From ear to ear, chin to forehead. What's up
Would
now?
your nose be sticking out of like the central triangle?
Sure would be. Right
Love
back
that.
dag in the middle. Yeah. At a
Yeah.
Trump protest in Mystic CT? Connecticut. A couple months ago, someone was dressed as a KKK member. I'd love to see like how that goes down. I mean, yeah, that's as insane. That's as insane.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. I wouldn't think that somebody could cruise around like that unmolested, but could be wrong. Dan Clancy, you fuck. That's all I have to say about that. God damn it. Why do we move so slow? We didn't even touch the goofs and gaffs. What time is it? It's 2? We still have 2 hours. It's pretty good. All right, let me pee real fast. And then we'll zoom through these.
Yeah, I need to do it also. You guys want to read comments?
Can anybody else?
I don't have access to all of them, but I could read some of them, the ones I see.
us.
The Dream says in Australia, Nazi salutes are literally illegal. A guy got tried for it in Victoria recently. He would have been arrested in the UK for sure, someone says.
That's my understanding of Europe too.
Yeah, that's
You'd,
my understanding as well.
Unless there's a big exception of art, which is fucking insane, obviously, right? But I know there's like this artist in, I think, France. They did like a comic and they like flew under the radar because it's art or expression in a whatever way. And it's
Well, that's where it gets tricky, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that it's completely silly to have exceptions for that because, I mean, like films about World War II
Sure.
and stuff, like you should be able to do that. And, but yeah, obviously, if people are exploiting that as an excuse to do something like that, then that's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah. At a Trump protest in Mystic CT a couple of months. Oh, I did read that one? I'm losing my mind.
Ethan did.
Oh, Ethan did. Okay, sorry.
No, you read that, Abby. You forgot it.
As a non-religious slash chat says, as a non-religious Zionist Jew, I am still scared.
These are very uplifting. Super
Yeah,
chats.
well, I believe they're separate. That's why. Raj Tech, sorry that happened, Zach. Sending love. Saw the Eagles the other week, and Deacon Frey reminded me a lot of you. Papa bless.
Go Birds.
The water sommelier wouldn't stand for this Nazi stuff, Caitlin says. And that
That's right.
is the end of what I could see. God
Okay.
bless.
Go Dodgers.
Well, I guess we'll just have to chat a little bit.
Yeah,
How you guys doing, guys?
Did you have a good birthday, love?
I did. Yeah, it was
Good,
great.
man.
We all went to this barbecue place. I think it was a Japanese barbecue, actually.
It was, and it
I
was deadly.
thought it was Korean when I went there, and I asked for rice paper, which is one of my favorite things at Korean barbecues, and I was told that's a Korean thing. But it was like 10 out of 10 delicious. It's probably the more fanciest like a steak / meat place I've eaten at. And it was, oh my lord.
That place was so, they had a little like drink corner where they had milk tea and frozen lemonades. Unlimited. You could go back whenever it was. I'm a bevy girl. It was my favorite thing.
It's beautiful. Yeah, we all you got like a couple pieces of special meat, they called it. And it was like the fanciest one, and we all like just ate it slowly and savored it. It was delish. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Shout out. Chat said Trump is in Dearborn. I know his tent that I saw someone post on Reddit earlier is like in walking distance of Magdalena's old place. That's wild. It's kind of wild too to see how many people in Dearborn are Trump supporters now.
Are they?
Yeah. It's a mess.
Yeah, it is
there
a mess.
like a spike this election?
Yeah, I think this election for sure. There was a little bit last time, which was a little weird, but definitely this time.
I can't understand that. He Trump hates fucking Arab people.
I don't like. It's so obvious that it would be better for Israel.
Look, I understand.
And not for.
I understand how upset they are with the current administration that they need to voice that. Like they need to voice that. I'll get it. But.
Well, yeah. I mean, I definitely think Trump would be worse, but I also respect, in my own opinion, the Arabs who don't want to vote, because there's a few different aspects of this. One is religious. If you're religiously, some Arabs believe that you're funding this war either way, which religiously you're not supposed to do as a Muslim. And then also, other Arabs think of it like taking a knee, basically. Like, yeah, one may be worse than the other, but either way, it's their way of protesting.
Right, yeah, I get that.
I understand.
That's at least like justifiable. Voting for Trump, like you said, it's just like
abstaining from voting. I get.
The dude
voting for Trump. I don't.
Yeah, Trump had a Muslim ban, so I don't understand.
Yeah, he had a Muslim ban.
That's what I
This
keep
man
saying.
banned Muslims from entering the country. Nobody's ever done anything like that in the history of the fucking country.
My dad sued him for that.
Oh,
Go
hell
dad.
yeah!
Yeah.
That must have been an easy dub for your dad. That shit was insane.
He got a lot of press coverage.
He's covering a case now too. I don't know if there was any updates, but this little girl in Dearborn, she was just playing at a park, and this older white man like slit her throat, and that wasn't charged as a hate crime.
Yeah, she survived. Let me say that, but she had like 30 stitches in her neck, like a 7-year-old girl. Yeah.
It was not charged as a hate crime?
Nope. That's what they're fighting to to get the charges changed.
Your dad's working on that one? Wow.
Well, what's the guy's history? Like,
I'm not sure, honestly. Just randomly went to a park and saw a little girl who he saw had a Muslim mother that was covered.
He said that? If he said that, it's obviously a hate crime.
It seems like it.
Either way, that's so.
Yeah.
I did read about that. It's so disturbing. So,
It's a fucked up world we live in.
Yeah.
For real. How do you get from that to a fucking fruit tier list right now? Jesus.
Oh, easily.
Hate crime tier list.
Let's see.
Don't even joke.
Do I dare go touch these goose gaffs? Like, we have so much good shit.
We
There's so much to do.
Logan Paul responded to Lunchley accusations. He called Rosanna a little clout goblin.
Why is there
A hungry little clout goblin. Honestly,
we don't know how hungry she is.
Here's the thing.
Right,
Not hungry
the
enough
best
to eat a
one yet.
Lunchley. Here's the thing. I mean, objectively speaking, she is little, and she is, I don't know, she's kind of definitely enjoying the clout.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
know?
yeah.
One could say she was maybe a little hungry for it.
She's goblinish, just in size.
It's like righteous clout. You know what I mean? She's deserved.
I'm with her, but I also acknowledge that how funny it is.
Love the level of hate that she's bringing.
Admire
That's nice.
it. All right, so here's Logan fighting for his life.
They're mold in the
According to
lunch.
X News, various retail stores have recalled Lunchley products due to FDA's concerns. The sign in the tweet reads, due to public health concerns, the FDA has recalled Lunchley products. We will restock as soon as deemed fit for consumption and ship through our warehouses.
But that's so weird because FDA recalls are public by law. And as you can see, Lunchley is not on the FDA recall list. So hold up, that means that this sign is fake. Somebody typed up and printed out a 100% lie about Lunchley being recalled, taped it to the fridge, then a picture of it was taken by someone else and posted on social media, as if it were real. Community notes, where you at? Anyway.
Why would it be a community note if nobody knows that? Also, he's trying so hard not to be butthurt, but you know he's so upset.
Yeah, he's trying to sound all macho. We know you fucking
He is so
butthurt
mad.
as fuck.
So mad.
I had my forensics team look into it, and they were able to find the exact...
Your forensic team? Bitch, what the fuck? Are you the FBI? What do you mean by that? My forensic team? Jesus, bro. You cleaning up crime scenes? What's going on?
exact location where this allegedly took place by photo matching the tweet with the gray door handle and the sales labels. Then we cross-referenced it with the locations that we distribute to. It's a Fred Meyer, and I had someone go there. Boom, exact match. Same door handle, same tag, same products even, but hold on, where is the FDA recall sign? Also, we can see the sales data. After Lunchley was recalled, it wasn't.
Bro, stop. It's not, you're not actually
You're clearly not having, like, funny moment. Why are you fake laughing?
At least do a second take. That was horrendous.
That was tough, man.
In the Lunchley.
He's so hateable. It's incredible.
Was recalled. It wasn't.
Jeez.
No.
Hannibal Lecter.
He's trying to do the KSI thing, I feel like, where KSI can laugh off, like, his drama.
That's his thing.
Yeah.
He's like a laughy guy.
But Logan, it's like, we can tell you're hurting. It's not.
Oh, yeah. See right through this shit.
I feel like the place where he profits from making one of these videos is his kids' audience that will be like, yeah, look, he's www. And they won't really look into deeper one. But when a grown-up actually watches that shit, it's clear that he's coping hard.
That's it. So coping.
He has nothing close to KSI's charm. Nothing close.
I agree.
I don't think KSI has KSI's charm.
Girl, I think you might be wrong. But we'll talk about that later.
But after that sign was posted, we continued to sell out all of the Lunchleys that hit the shelves in that store. So who put that fake sign up? Turns out it was an employee named...
Okay, so this is insane.
What?
Yeah. This is legitimately fucking insane. He somehow discovered, I don't know how or if it's true, but he showed this fucking guy with a bar over his eyes. But this is mad. This is just a normal guy. Like, yeah, he fucked up and did a stupid prank. Like, okay, move on. You proved that it wasn't real. Fine. Like, what is this, dude?
Or if you really want to
deal with him privately, just be like, hey, dude, what the fuck?
You said this one.
This is
crazy.
This is like violent retribution.
That's like when in a movie they pay someone to be the fall guy. They're like, listen, we're going to have to plant you as the
Oh, you think he's
person who
taking the
did
fall
that.
of this huge operation? The Lunchley, anti-Lunchley op?
When we confronted him, and I quote, that was like kind of rumorized, I guess, through around here, but we had seen a posting about that, but I was the one who had written
Yeah, nobody's surprised he's some random dummy.
that, but since we got Lunchley back, it's been taken down. When it comes down to the actual, like, I guess, accountability of it, it was a rumor that was up in the air. Since we had heard that the FDA whole thing was kaput, we took it down. Yeah, it was more of like it wasn't like anyway. Hater or dumbass? I don't know, maybe both. Oh, and I also saw this video.
As of right now, it is believed.
I mean,
That's crazy.
The thing is, if he genuinely believed that it was real, I'm probably not. He's probably just a prankster. But like, and illegally, I don't think you could even hold this guy accountable because like, if he just needs to show that he had good faith, that there was a recall and that he removed it when he found out there wasn't.
Based on that, I feel like he might have just thought it was real. Like, genuinely, I think so.
It's
And
possible.
I'll go out on a limb and say, I think that's doxing. People might not agree with me, but
he showed him.
He said where he works.
He showed
and
that
he
out-
showed him.
He did that intentionally. He showed him outside of his work.
Yep.
And just enough of his face that if you know him, you'll know.
He said the location of the store, all that shit. That's doxing.
This is
101, in my opinion.
He's such a disgusting
I just
fucking
feel like
freak.
also like pick a lane. If you want to be a business owner and this whole entrepreneur thing, you can't be doing this shit. You can't put a single person on blast like that.
Hell no.
Like pick a lane.
The thing is, they just keep getting rewarded for this shit. Like nobody, for some reason, I don't know fucking why these guys continue to succeed.
I don't really give a fuck.
You know.
But thanks for letting me know.
AB, when did you make a TikTok about Lunchley?
That was a while ago.
His face is all fucked up.
Oh, this.
Yeah, what? You just have a broken nose?
And he's got like black eyes too.
You get punched in the
That
face.
all of the
Who is
Lunchleys
this
are
guy?
being discontinued in various stores.
Yeah, that's also not true. Turkey Stack'ems are not discontinued. Stores are selling them as we speak.
That is, as far as I can tell, a lie. I told Mike you're lying when you say Lunchly's good. He says, I'll prove it, dude. Tell me, I'll send you some. I said, send me turkey stackums. This man, who's at the center of this operation, sent me 2 of the pizza ones. When my explicit instructions were, send me the turkey stackums. There's something weird going on with these turkey stackums. And the world deserves to know what's going on.
Speak, and they're also still on Kroger's website, which would be crazy for an item that's discontinued. Hey, and look, I know some people are driving up to 130 miles just to find Lunchly, but please be patient as we try to ramp up production to meet the demand. But it's just crazy to me that we're a $4 lunch kit, and in the first 4 weeks, our headquarters had a bomb threat. The FBI has identified the individual.
Stop. You're not a victim of anything. Welcome to the internet. You know how it works.
He's based in London, which is crazy because we don't even distribute there. A fabricated FDA recall.
This guy should sue him. I wonder if he has cause. He could definitely get him to settle. Just cause enough shit for him.
That never happened. An attention-hungry little clout goblin. Who
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, we've
like in a good way, though.
Yeah. We've used Cloud Goblin endearingly before.
Yeah.
There's
attention hungry. I mean, technically that's true. She wants people to watch because she's passionate about what she's talking about. Aren't we all attention hungry at the end of the day?
Hey, I'm a Cloud Goblin. Fuck it. I'll come on and say it.
Fuck
It's true. I stand behind Ro.
It's not the worst thing you could say about somebody.
Definitely not.
No. The sound turned off? Why?
Identity. To speak negatively on all things Mr. Beast. And we'd love to think this is all just a coincidence, but nah, we call it cap. The fact is, the USDA inspects every finished food lot and approves it before even leaving our facility. And yes, it's possible that issues happen in transit, like seal breaking, or at the store level with rough handling. But just like any produce you buy, problems can arise, and our retail partners are great. They'll offer a full refund, and we are happy to assist anyone at any time if you email our customer service. But at the end of the day, the product speaks for itself. In our first 5 weeks in Kroger, we've already outsold Lunchables and comparable SKUs that also...
This whole thing, this is what's happening with Prime. It's like, yeah, it's a novelty, and everybody wants to see what this dumb shit is, but like, there's no shot that this. I feel there's no shot this succeeds.
Why is there mold in the
This
lunch?
Lunchly is like so dumb. There's no fucking way. We'll see though. Keep going, guys. You guys will do it. You guys will get the whole world in the palm of your hands, and then happiness. Then they'll finally be happy. Weird dude showing off his tongue. These started showing up on my feed, and I do not understand why and what is happening. It's this weird body mod. I mean, I'm sure you probably have seen it here and there, but I mean, listen. Oh no, this is something else. This guy showed up on my feed. This is a different thing. This man showed up on my feed late at night and scared the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah, I love this guy.
And then you sent it to us and scared the fuck out of all of us.
I missed that.
It's so, like, the whole ambience and atmosphere is very disturbing, too.
Yeah. Why is his hair blowing like that?
He's got no teeth, which I guess is why he's able to
Oh my god.
eject his tongue in such a way. Is he trying to entice women? Is that what he's doing? Trying to show what kind of cunnilingus he can perform?
It could be men, too.
Yeah, true.
Oh wow.
Here's his page.
That's Jern Simmons.
Dude, Instagram is insane. 240 followers and this motherfucker's on my page.
For real.
Lately, the reels have been cracking me up. I'm just like laughing out loud by myself, scrolling the reels.
What the fuck is this?
I think he's laying on the floor.
You think he's on the floor?
Yeah. It's a table behind him, just stacked against the wall.
Oh, good point.
Oh yeah.
And pussy too.
Wait, I see teeth.
I like this
one.
one.
He does have teeth. Maybe his dentures he didn't have.
Yeah.
Dude.
Does he put a caption for this?
No caption.
That's powerful.
Like looking for a single lady or nothing?
He has a description for his profile. It says, just a friendly guy, simple, down to earth.
Huh. He's a catch.
I believe him.
Let's see. He's wearing a chef hat. 27 likes. How did we end up here? Like, that's just so weird.
Aw, you look sweet there.
What about here? Man, it looks like he lost a lot of weight, but good for you, buddy.
Oh, yeah, he looks fit. That's nice.
Didn't expect that. Good for you, man. Hope we find the right one. There's somebody out there that's looking just for someone like you. Who's on First continues to be culturally relevant.
Oh, boy. Who is on first?
It's everywhere, and you guys are forced to accept how iconic this bit is.
The front fell off.
Go ahead.
His best friend's little boy's half Vietnamese, and his dad's name is me. So me and I know. Me and I were inspectors at a robotics tournament and turned to bad Asian version of Who's on First. Because the director came up and said, hey, who signed up on this robot? And I said, me. He said, you? And I said, no. Well, then who? Him. Well, who's he? Me. We can do this all day, buddy.
Yo, 700,000 likes in this year, this whole year. This thank you so much. This bit continues its cultural dominance.
Yeah. Who is on
It's time to admit that Who's on First is genius.
They did it in Rush Hour when he says an agent died, and Chris Tucker says, which agent died? And Jackie Chan says, Agent You. And he goes, Agent You died? And he goes, no, you. He goes, who? He goes, you. And he said, do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
It's everywhere. Oh, that's what, there it is.
Yo, is that the infamous line? That's where it came from?
That's it.
That's
Who's
the
on
second
first?
time they says Rush Hour 2. But,
oh, okay.
Who's on
Who is
first,
on
man?
first?
Who is on first? Ugh. The temperature change is fucking my nose up.
Oh, you're gonna hate this one, Chris in the chat.
I'm about to blow
Ethan.
my nose, Dan.
Oh, okay.
Zach?
You take care of that.
Wow.
All right, thank you.
Good job.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Chris in the chat said, "That's so funny. I forgot to laugh."
Hold on, I gotta go off camera.
You just
I
got.
That's such a Chris thing.
I still see you. You can't escape, dude. I have eyes everywhere.
Did you guys notice that this guy's wearing cowboy boots? I think so, right?
Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, they're tucked under there.
He's got a Jeff Dunham thing going on. He's definitely like a Midwesterner.
Did you go to Boot Barn, Hila?
I did.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Barn, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And they're actually comfortable too.
Yeah, they
Is
got
it a
good-
barn? Is it actually a barn?
I mean, I
So
did
they're,
it
so they're
online.
incorporating once again.
You ever like you walk into those stores? It's insane.
I haven't been in person.
Oh man, it's fucking insane.
So,
It's a
Ian,
whole
are you
barn
still
full of
collecting
boots.
fruits? Should we? You're ready? Okay.
Look, we should do it. We should do the fruit.
We got to do on Monday. We just got to focus on these goofs and gaps.
Let's just have a goofy Monday, dude.
because it's all good.
Who is on first?
You know what I mean?
I agree. Goofy Monday.
All right, let me do.
That's
one.
great too, because then we don't have to do that much prep over the weekend.
Yeah,
Very nice.
which is good. All right,
Hell
so
yeah.
then I'll put these off. We have literally 15 items. Probably be longer by Monday. All right, we got too much to do here, guys. We have too much fun. Somehow we do 3.5 hour episodes, and we just can't fit it all in one episode. I mean, who does that?
Nobody does it like the H3
We have too
show.
much content.
So the front fell off.
All right, Ian. We will finally resolve
All right, no chocolate now because it will disturb the flavors.
the question on everybody's mind. Fighting in the streets. The street is running red with the capitalist blood of the fruit sellers.
Bye. Whoa.
Oh wow.
That's
This
pretty.
is the ultimate.
Welcome.
Thank you, Ian.
To the Garden of Ethan.
Wow.
The Garden of Ethan.
That is so beautiful.
That is really stunning.
Oh wait, why isn't it? Hold on.
What?
Wait, are you saying the fountain
It's
is gonna
animated.
turn
The
on?
fountain. It sprays.
Oh my gosh, Ethan, look at you made of marble.
That's very dynamic.
Wow.
Hila, you're my rib. Did you know that?
No.
Gotta have them ribs.
Eve?
Adam and Eve?
Yeah. Could you be my rib?
Okay.
Gotta have them ribs.
Which is kind of cringe for you, because I want the whole body and you're just one bone.
You couldn't live without it.
Ribs.
Could you?
I could.
Okay.
But God had other plans. I'm in character. Could I live without you? Of course not. Of course not.
God did.
All right, let's pull up the tier list. We pretty much got every fruit in the world with the exception of guava.
What's up?
And
You just knocked over
I smell
picture,
so
dude.
many fruits.
Love just like aggressively
some of those look
knocked
good.
over the picture by accident.
Yeah, I almost took out Olivia and
Yeah.
Galya.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't
so
worry
much,
about
Shane.
it.
Let's see. What do we start with?
I was
Well, let's pull up the tier list. Here we go. Can we first marvel at the just diversity of these delicious
Love it.
presents from nature? I mean, my God.
Love
Look at
it.
this. Look what nature's provided us from all around
What a
the world.
bounty.
Is everybody going to try it with us? Okay.
I believe so.
Should we
right?
try with the berries, maybe?
So like I said, we have everything but cherries and guava
Okay.
that we wanted. Where do you want to start?
Maybe with the berries?
Sure, I love berries are my faves.
Okay.
Let me clear my palate here a little bit.
Oh, wow. What a spread.
Oh, wow.
Now, fruit is very...
Blueberry.
that looks disgusting. That avocado.
Are we starting with the blackberry?
These blackberry, nice and firm. That's a good one. Mmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a huge fan of blackberries.
Me too.
This is good. I've had better.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit is so dependent on like...
Where would I put it? Maybe...
So I guess before we start ranking things, I think we should establish some ground rules about how we rank because consistency is a big thing with fruit. See, we were talking about it yesterday, and if you were to ask me what my favorite fruit is, I could give you a few answers because a perfect strawberry is probably my favorite fruit. But you don't get a perfect strawberry that often.
I think what
you know what I
should
mean?
do- what we should do is split the difference. Like, think of a good version of a strawberry, right?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
but not like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever had in my life, some magic bounty, you know, that God sent from heaven. Even though we are in Ethan's garden. So, like, you know, like a 8 out of 10 version of the fruit. Does that make sense?
Okay, so
agree with that.
we're ranking them off of, like, we won't factor in if a certain fruit you oftentimes get a bad one. You'll rank it based off of a good sample.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to base it on the quality of these fruits, just to remind me of the pleasures.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, blackberry for me is very high. It's got this wonderful texture, and when it's nice and firm like this, it's just such a treat. It's like a little candy. For me, it's an A tier.
And they're good for you.
Very healthy.
I think A. What do you guys think?
I'm
One of the
a big fan
healthier
of blackberries
fruits.
too. I'm comfortable giving it an A.
I'm
Okay.
a big fan.
There
I
you
do
are.
love blackberry.
Oh my God. Universal acclaim.
It gets in your teeth though, like really bad.
Yep, that's true.
Oh, that is a thing about blackberries.
More than the other fruits that also get in your teeth.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Zach.
No, you.
No, I insist.
It's got like a sour component
Sometimes,
to it,
yeah.
Yeah,
which I
like
like.
a little
You
bit
do
of tart.
like, okay.
I do like that.
We went picking them there's a farm in like Simi Valley that grows them. And in the season, and when you go there and get them off the vine, not a hint of sour. It's just, wow.
Oh my.
It's unbelievable.
All right.
My
well,
grandpa had one in his backyard when I grew up, so it's very nostalgic for me.
That's good.
So we're all feeling like an A?
Oh my god.
Can I give one other downside to blackberries? And maybe
They
this is
stain.
Okay, 2 downsides to blackberries, because true, they stain very easily. Also, they sometimes leave a bit of a weird, like, kind of film in my mouth.
Yes, dust.
After the fact.
Like it's dry.
Like
Not for me.
it's very pleasurable while I'm eating it, but the after effect of a blackberry, I maybe knocks it a few points for me.
saying that doesn't happen to
Me neither.
Okay, maybe.
My mouth? That's supposed to be a genetic thing.
I just got
It
a
might
bad
be.
one.
Really?
Yeah. Don't think about that.
I know. Yeah.
No good.
Just that one. The other ones I had were good. You didn't like it, Gala?
I got a bad one too.
Gala also got a bad.
But
it's
you got,
okay.
was it soft? What was bad about it? Because for me, if it's firm, you're almost guaranteed to get
No,
it
it's
going.
just not ripe. It's not just not good.
I see.
Yeah. Mine tasted like it was cut with like water. Like it was 20% blackberry juice, the rest water.
Gross.
Why is
Yeah.
this all caps?
All right, it's an A.
All right.
It is.
Let's move it on here. Let's do a more controversial one up next. Let's do pomegranate.
Oh.
Love. Love it.
I only did one.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Ian was telling me, and I agree that just getting the fruits from this is such a nightmare.
It's a pain in the ass.
So, like,
It is.
first of all, it's extraordinarily difficult to eat, and it's a mega staining.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
pomegranates are really good for you, like in terms
They
of
are.
vitamins. They're like one of the best fruits you could eat. So
They are very healthy.
And it's perfect
it's worth
tasting.
It's worth it, definitely.
Now, the taste is
For me-
pretty good, but there's so much fucking fiber and bullshit in there.
The seed in the middle is such a pain for me. Like I never know if I should swallow it or spit it out.
Oh, really? I always have just swallowed it, but it is like, it's the same with the blackberry. Like it's the same type of getting stuck.
It's way worse, in my opinion.
Really?
Than the blackberry, yeah.
I personally would put it at like a D, but I don't know about
I
you
would
guys.
too. I would too.
I would give it
wow.
S.
I would give it,
No,
it's
not
at
S.
least
It's
A.
not S.
S.
Give me a
What?
break.
At least A.
Wow, I never thought
I love
anybody would
mine.
ride for
Actually,
pomegranate.
yeah. I don't remember how it tastes.
I like
know
the
drinks.
I like juice.
Wait, you want to try it?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I like pomegranate juice. Okay, I think that's the best iteration of it because
I agree. The juice is the way.
Good, but
because
it's
getting
like,
them is just not worth it.
it's only good if you mix it with something else, in my opinion.
I agree
The
too.
juice.
It's too sour.
Getting them out is a pain.
I like mugs.
It's such a pain.
It can't get. That excludes it from S.
Yeah,
that was-
the harvesting
I'll-
process.
That was
I'll
always
concede to
my
that.
job, helping my mom to prepare for Rosh Hashanah, because it's part of like the blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Pomegranate?
And so she would have me like, get this, how do you say it?
Yeah.
Peel?
Harvest it out of
I
the
don't
fruit.
know.
I don't know.
I like the way that you.
Lena would always put on gloves and like pull them out forever. So
Yeah. No, I love
I don't know the
pomegranate,
struggle,
but
I guess.
I, for
guys-
some
Much
reason,
work.
never had gloves at the house too.
Oh, because
so-
your fingers stain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I would be like all red for a week.
But to be honest, the flavor's not even that good for all the work. I'm definitely with you, D. But what do you guys think?
It's so good. And it's good with, you can put it in salad. I don't know if you guys had it in salad too.
Oh yeah, I have. It's good.
I
And,
love it in
hummus.
salad, but it's okay.
Can we meet each other at like B
The thing-
level?
That's not meeting each other.
Because
Well-
we're like all S tier.
Are
No
you?
shot.
Yes, I'm S tier.
so
This is
Oh
the
my
best
god,
one.
I never thought anybody would
Love, what
say
do you
S
think?
for pomegranate.
I love the drink, pomegranate drink.
Me too.
But the pits ruin it for me. I don't
They
like the
do,
flavor.
yeah.
Yeah, the pits ruin
me
it for me
too.
too. Does
Some-
anyone not think it's S? I'd like to hear from
I
Zach.
think
and-
with when you factor in the difficulty with it and the other downsides, the fact that it stains your mouth and stuff, it does kind of seem like it's more trouble than it's worth. I wouldn't go as low as D, but maybe C or B for me.
Yeah, B or
And
C.
I
then.
will say, we're not doing polls, but I am seeing it is very controversial in the chat as well. Lots of people saying S, but then lots of people saying C, B. Taste
even if
is
you
S,
like
but
it, I'm having trouble with the S tier. Even if you like it, that's just nuts.
I mean, you could also get it ready to go, pre-picked, whatever.
Yeah, but even still, it's just.
I agree with Dan. I think it's D or C.
Thank you, Zach. Ian, you have an opinion on this stuff? You're the fruit master. You have no opinion?
Blank slate.
Ian says he has no opinion. He's a blank slate.
they call
on
him
the fruit.
Ian Slater because he's
So
a
it
blank
sounds
slate.
like maybe C?
Why don't you? Do you want to sit, or I guess you're bringing him?
I mean, he could use my mic if you want any point.
Is C the middle ground
So
here?
I mean, I respect the fact that 3 of you guys said, well, AB's S, Galya's S, you're S.
I'm at least A. I'll settle
And then,
for A.
Lena, are you S?
Mm-hmm.
Really? This is the best fruit in the world.
One of the best.
Wow.
It's
This is
not
impressive.
standard
This
in that
is
tier.
mind blowing to me.
I
Well,
probably
then
eat it
maybe
more
we're
than
at
any other
B.
fruit.
Considering how much you guys love it, it's
Yeah.
fairly should go at least B.
B.
It sounds like it
I
has to
can't
be
put it
B.
next to blackberries. I can't do it.
What?
It's way better than blackberries, in my opinion.
That is a
Oh my
fucking
I agree way
God.
better than
Joke.
blackberry.
This was the first good blackberry I think I've had.
Well, then you're not trying because
And
these ones are
except-
these ones are pretty good, not amazing.
I
Yeah.
get them pretty frequently here.
Yeah.
Like
My-
good ones.
Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, my grandma used to have them on her tree in the backyard. Those were good, but they stained my fucking shoes.
I'd dig it on. Oh, you're just walking around.
Yeah.
Let's say B. Is that okay?
Yeah, I think that's
Sure.
pretty fair because I
Very
like,
polarized.
Yeah, very polarizing.
All right, let's just go with what's in front of me. These
All right.
blueberries.
Blueberries.
Now, blueberries is such a hit and miss fruit for me.
So
if it's
these are not good. I already had one.
it's firm.
They're terrible.
I'm a motherfucking blueberry.
It is, but it's okay because I remember what the good ones
Yeah.
are like. There's these ones, these jumbo ones, that are super firm. It's almost like a grape in the size and texture, and those are so fucking good.
So to me, these are American blueberries. In Sweden, they're all blue throughout all of it, and they're way gooder.
Oh.
They're
Wait,
super
bigger?
good. Huh?
You say bigger or better?
Gooder.
Gooder.
Gooder. Tastier.
Yeah. But yeah, these are
Um,
white inside. I don't. That's not a blueberry.
So for me, blueberries, it's like, if I can rate the convenience of it, it's one of my go-to fruits because you just like grab a handful.
Boom. One of the
you-
healthiest fruits.
And it's super healthy and you can eat it like so easily.
Yeah.
So it's tough comparing it to something like pomegranate, for example.
So if I'm eating like an 8 out of 10 berry, which is kind of where I want to rate these, for me, a 8 out of 10 blueberry, it's hard to beat. It's an A.
That is crazy.
What's crazy? This is the most one of the. What's crazy about it? You tell me.
I just don't like it at all. Like the texture is almost always horrible.
I agree. You got to get the good ones. the
It's so
firm
hard to
ones.
get a good one, I feel
It's
like.
almost
I
like
don't
a
even like the good
50-50%
ones.
of
I mean-
like good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
I like them in Eggos.
You like
Even though they're fake.
Eggos?
Eggos and
Waffles?
And blueberry muffins are
Blueberry
like goated.
muffins.
Oh, yeah.
It is
Yeah.
worth noting that blueberries as like a utility fruit in desserts and stuff is
Yeah.
high tier.
That's true.
Desserts, pastries, drinks.
Yeah.
Blueberry vape. Those hit pretty hard.
Blueberry vapes. Yep.
So I mean, for
Blueberry
me-
weed.
Well, for me, at an 8 out of 10, it's an A. It's just
I feel-
remarkably delicious and enjoyable.
Dan, can you show this? This is a scam. This is not a blueberry.
That's literally what blueberries have
No.
always looked like.
No,
These are GMO'd or some shit. I feel like.
Americanized.
It sounds. I'd tell you which one's GMO. The one that's blue all the way throughout.
The ones that grows in my backyard in Sweden, wild blueberries. They're all blue and they stain the shit out of everything.
Interesting.
We had a blueberry bush. I mean,
yeah,
it
we
was.
did. I don't remember if it was blue inside. Though.
Like some outdoor boys shit, love.
And that's, yeah, baby.
All right. So what do we think?
So I'm on the.
We have a lot of
A-
fruit to get through.
C.
I'm on the A level, but if you guys are not, maybe we meet somewhere.
I'm S tier. Fuck it.
I would go A. I'd
A.
agree with you.
Same.
Oh, good. Okay. Dan, you never. What's your thing, Dan?
I like them. I guess I'm not as hot on them. It's still up there. I would say I like them about as much as I like pomogranates. So
I
probably
think it's a B
for me.
It sounds like it's a B based
Okay.
on everybody's. Wow. Okay. This is a tough one, man. I mean, these are iconic fruits. All
Well, there's a lot more to come, my friend.
right. So
Yeah.
let's move on to one of the most iconic fruits in the world.
Strawberry.
Around the world, it's known the strawberry. I don't know if this one's gonna be good, but I'll try it.
I'll just say it now that for me, easy S.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're taking consistency out of the equation, we're just talking
Yeah.
about a perfect or close to perfect strawberry. It's easy S.
Yeah, I have to agree with you.
It's not S for me. It's A.
It's a strawberry.
I love strawberries.
Iconic.
It's iconic.
You're from Ventura.
I know it's a California staple. We grow them here.
Oh, no, I'm a strawberry.
That being said, when I think about an S tier fruit, it's not there. It's A.
I agree.
Wow. I'm S tier. Fuck it.
Anyone else?
I'm S.
You're S?
A.
I feel like it's too boring. It's like a safe choice.
It's an obvious S.
Hmm.
Well, it's a strawberry. I mean, golly, what's better than that?
Well, we gotta
covered
go with the
strawberry.
obvious.
So it seems like who doesn't think it's S?
I'll give it S just because chocolate covered strawberries.
Yeah, I'll give it an S.
I'll tell you something. Chocolate covered strawberries are the most overhyped bullshit.
Stop.
I don't
Stop.
like those.
And I'll tell you why. You can't eat hard chocolate with liquid. It
It's
just turns into
so
wax.
good.
It doesn't
So
work.
good.
I don't
As a
like it.
dish, it literally does not work.
Have you tried the freeze-dried ones? That's a freeze-dried strawberry and
Oh,
it's
yeah,
covered
our
in
kids-
chocolate.
That sounds better.
Our
'cause
And
it's
that
so
one is
good.
really good.
Okay.
In my memory, strawberries with milk and sugar. That's my shit. I think
That
it's
sounds
Milk
good.
and sugar.
I think it's a Swedish thing. Everyone from Sweden eats that for like midsummer.
I just had my mom used to do
sliced
that.
up in some breakfast cereal, sliced up in some oatmeal. It's
I
like
think-
you could throw that shit on almost
I
anything
think
and it makes it better.
My mom used to mix it with like almost like sour creamish type of cheese.
My mom did that too. Add sugar.
Yeah.
So good.
Yum.
That sounds delicious.
You know
All right, so
that-
where are we at? Where are we at? We got to move on. What, Zach? You got something?
Well, I was gonna add that that Coffee Mate creamer, those sweetened creamer.
Yeah.
You put that on some strawberries, it's goated.
Yeah.
That does sound good.
For me, it's
With-
A. I see. I'm hearing lots of S's.
I'm good with A.
Who doesn't think it's S?
I think it's A.
A. Oh, sounds like an A.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
A.
tough. Look at that. That's a strawberry. It's not
Okay,
S.
fair enough.
Now this, I fucking hate raspberries. It's so dumb and bad. I hate
Oh,
them.
that's a
my
hot take,
God.
bro.
I don't. The texture is always soft. It doesn't. It's not even that sweet. It's like
Yeah.
mealy. It's just not a good.
They're
berry.
very inconsistent.
Textures, it's like a ball sack.
It's a perfect fruit, in my
It doesn't even
opinion.
taste good. Like I've never had one that even taste good.
I had good ones maybe like once or twice in my life.
I think it's F for me. Being
No.
dead
What?
honest, I've
That's
never had a
crazy.
good
You're
raspberry.
really-
Oh, that's
You're being
insane.
crazy.
I think it's an F.
It's A for me.
Me too.
Just because the
It's
texture is
like-
like a ball sack. Otherwise, it'd be
For
S.
me, it's like a C.
Interesting.
Wow.
What about like
I
a
did
raspberry
not-
smoothie? Do you like the
Not on
flavor
the
of
level
that?
that I like the other ones.
Kind of, but like when I eat raspberries, I don't taste that.
Really?
No.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. I mean, is it? Who else is hating on them as much as Ethan? Anybody?
I would go C.
Gala.
I'm C.
Galya, what do you say?
I think they're really mid. They're hard to like eat. They're easy to get bad.
Mushy
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
fuck.
it's like it's
Yeah.
a hard choice.
What a
Like I would
nightmare.
never choose it at the store. Like
Never?
Why? Yeah, never.
I didn't.
Maybe like for a charcuterie board, just to take a photo of it, but that's it.
Yeah.
They look cute.
Okay, more for me. That's
They're
fine.
cute. They
There's
are
a
visually
shocking
cute.
amount of people that do not fuck with raspberries in the chat.
They taste
too.
like shit.
I did not know
Weird.
there were so many raspberry haters.
They are always bad. Like it's impossible
Yeah.
to get a good one.
All right, so who thinks they're S or A?
I mean, I probably would have rated them
I do.
B.
So we have
Ish.
two. Okay.
maybe
B or
B.
A.
Seems like it's a B.
B.
Maybe a C. Maybe a C because I fucking give it an F.
Dude,
It cannot be the last one so far.
a bad
Right.
raspberry
It's the worst
will,
one so far by
No
far.
There's
shot.
no way.
a bad raspberry will ruin your day, man. Fucking serious.
Does anyone have a counter argument to
Yeah.
C?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it
it's
needs to
better
be at
than-
least B.
I think it could
Yeah.
be D.
There you go.
Well, love is
exactly.
going to. Well, I hate to say it, but it sounds like we're rating it C. But I'm,
I'm
a little,
okay
I'm
with
a little
C.
shocked.
I'm okay with C.
I think there's some movement to go B if that was decided by the game.
Well, I don't know. You
I
said
think
F.
it should be C.
There's a D. We had a C. It's
You had two S's though too.
right. True.
Keep in mind, this is fruit. We're gonna have a lot of good fruit.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, the fruit goes crazy. That's why I'm holding
Yeah.
out on the S.
Okay.
I'm not throwing that out.
So on this plate we have avocado.
I'm not even gonna eat that. It's just all.
Are we really rating avocados too?
I disagree that that's a fruit.
I feel like it's not
I
a
feel like
Technically-
it doesn't belong.
It's technically a fruit, I guess,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
like, let's
but
put it
like-
in the NA category.
Yeah.
We're talking about sweets.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
I mean,
We can
What?
rate it if you want.
disagree?
I think you have. It's
I
a
think we
fruit,
should rate it.
man.
It's a fruit.
Okay, but
Okay.
just eating straight avocado, do you do that?
S
I do.
tier.
Without
Yeah.
adding salt
I
or
have.
lemon or mixing
Of course
it?
you
no,
add
it's lemon
salt.
and salt.
That's what
We're
I'm
not
saying.
crazy.
I'm just saying who just goes raw dog on avocado?
You could
I
say
have
the
done
same
that.
thing about lemon, lime, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
right.
those aren't good.
I feel like all of
Those are
those
terrible.
shouldn't be here, but if you guys think it should.
I think it's such bullshit. It's a fruit. That's
Yeah.
more vegetable in my mind.
We got to get it out of here.
Yeah, we
We can't
got to
entertain
lobby
it.
for it.
Yeah.
It's like semantics.
Talk to the lobbyists.
The fruit sommelier referee, avocado disqualifies for this competition.
Why?
Because I say.
Because he's the fruit sommelier, dude.
sommelier.
All right. Well, as far as like as a fruit, like I like avocado, but as far as like approaching it like a fruit,
No,
like
we're not.
everything else here, that's not good. That's like
But
a
we're
eat.
not approaching it like a fruit.
Why not?
No.
With all
on
of
its
these
own
other,
merit.
we've added things to
Approaching it as avocado.
As a diverse, delicious.
That can be used in a variety
It's
of ways,
S-
It's an
including
A- okay.
guacamole, one of
Okay.
the best dips, S tier dips.
Hold on.
It's SS.
Hold on. If you're taking it in its whole glory,
Yes, of course.
then I think it's an A. potentially an S.
It's an triple, quadruple S. in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Think about
For
it.
me
It,
too.
it
Meal
makes
Lena makes is
It's
like with
above
avocado on the
S.
side.
it makes burritos better. It makes eggs
Okay.
better.
It makes life better.
Yeah.
Salsa's good.
Yeah, it's so good.
Guacamole's good. You can mix it with so much. It's really versatile. You can put it in shakes.
You can
Avocado
just eat it
smoothie.
like that with salt. That's I
Also,
do
it's
that.
true, and
super
like
healthy.
lemon.
Super healthy fats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it sounds like it's
Okay.
an S tier.
I think
You guys
it
have
might
swayed me.
be an
I agree.
S.
It's just such a versatile.
I mean, is anyone against S tier?
No.
I guess.
I think it's S.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I feel like that might overhype it slightly. I would
Yeah.
maybe say A, but
It's just not fair. It's like, what are we competing
I'm not upset
against?
about it being S.
It
I'm not
shouldn't
upset
even be
about it.
here.
That's my golden buzzer.
Dude, avocado on a burger.
Yeah,
Amazing.
exactly,
Level.
dude.
Amazing.
Listen,
Shake
I'm
Shack
okay
avocado.
with A. Dan is insisting
A for
it's
avocado.
I think it might be disrespectful to put it on S.
I agree.
How is it
Well-
disrespectful?
Dude, because it's
Here,
not.
I'll give you a big negative about avocados. You can, if you don't know what you're doing, easily cut your hand open while you're opening it.
Well, then you're
it's
just
worth it.
stupid. And I'm sorry
let's-
for you.
Yeah, but you can do it with any fruit. So
Yeah.
True, but
It's
avocados
like
are
cutting a
little tricky.
watermelon.
You ever tried cutting a fucking watermelon?
Yeah.
That's
If you can
dangerous.
cut an avocado,
Avocado
Well, it doesn't have a
toast.
giant rock in the middle of it.
that makes it easy.
Dude, avocado
You go
toast with
around it.
everything seasoning.
Oh,
The
that
pits are kind of a
slaps.
pain in the ass.
Einstein's
Let's be real
forget
about
about
that. You get one in the pit. The pit is so fucking big. It takes up like 80%
Yeah,
of
what
the
a
space.
fucking
It is
bullshit.
a lot of the volume.
It's expensive too.
It's like a scam.
Very
are
expensive.
very
So is
expensive.
everything
There's a
else
reason
here.
it's expensive.
I do like taking a sharp knife and slapping it out of there, though. That
It is fun.
enjoyable.
All right, let's keep it in A because I do think it's disrespectful to give it the
S.
S slot.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
I'm so curious what could be S above avocado.
You're wrong.
We'll find out.
Okay.
Pineapple.
It's
I
not. It's
have-
just disrespectful.
I have one that I'm
Disrespectful
going to
to
golden
who?
buzzer
To the other
into
fruits.
S.
The golden buzzer doesn't work.
Apparently not.
So wrong.
All right, here's another plate. Let's move it on here. We got all kind here. Can we
Okay.
get rid of this
Round
one, Ian?
2.
Okay,
Ian's coming.
tropical plate.
Raisins and grapes were prohibited, as I don't allow anything like that in the office.
What
I have
is-
an outright ban.
Why is there a candied fruit here?
Wait, is this candy? This is like, but it's
From
but it's
a
from a
can?
can.
That's
is a can.
That's
someone in this
crazy.
office. That's their favorite.
But that's not.
Canned peaches isn't.
Whose identity are you protecting?
I don't know.
You can say it.
Can I say it?
Say it.
I don't know. The person hasn't spoken up. There he is. Dan loves them. Dan loves
In
the
a
syrupy
can?
peaches.
I didn't specifically request that though.
No,
but-
the man at the store said they only have the syrup peaches, and I said okay.
It's not the same.
It's
Tell the
not.
man
But they
in
were
the
both
store.
on the
Not
list.
same.
Well, it's better than not having any example of it.
So for
Okay.
me, a peach usually, if it's a really good peach, which peaches are definitely a coin toss. Sometimes it's just not it.
Yeah.
Mackinac peaches, Jerry.
It's
Can
a
we-
B. It's a B probably.
Can we look at a picture just because I need to know what peach we're talking about?
Speaking
yeah,
of
the one
ball
with like
sack,
fuzz on the outside.
It's a B or a C, frankly.
Ooh,
Talking about this one?
I'm an A on peach.
A.
Damn.
So
A
good.
for me.
I love peaches.
Yeah.
Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Anybody? Dan?
Nope.
Well, put your votes up. I say A. What do you guys say?
I want to try it first.
I don't hate the canned peach.
I know, but it doesn't count.
It's so nostalgic. It reminds me of preschool.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we're not rating canned.
What you don't like a real peach? I'd go S tier.
I'd say no.
I'd say S or A. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a couple S's.
Wow, a couple
think it's
S's
like
for
a
the peach,
C.
huh?
Me too. I
B.
think it's C.
Just because like
Oh, see, you said?
nectarines exist and they're like next level from the peaches. They're like
Yeah.
a combo of a peach and a plum.
Yeah.
You can just go that route. So why would you eat a peach if you can eat a nectarine?
That's interesting.
Sure.
That's an interesting thesis.
But nectarines are too hard sometimes. Like
Yeah.
sometimes you want the soft.
I like
Yeah.
the hard
The
ones.
nectarine pit is kind of weird too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Get too close to the pit there.
Yeah. You
Are
don't-
we
it
also
tastes
rating
weird.
apricot?
And also the
don't-
texture is weird. Like whenever you hold a peach, it's just like I don't like the fuzz. It's not worth it.
It catches on your palm skin.
All right, let's put it in It goes in B or A, I guess. Probably B.
It's sounding like B or A.
Yeah,
I would
think
say
B.
I would say B.
B.
It's not like amazing, but I'm
I
not
think-
sad if I have a peach.
Is this not a apricot? In the can?
Mm-mm.
It's just.
I don't think so. No.
Let's move on to watermelon. Now, was this a Jeremiah pick, Ian? Was this the one that he got?
Is this a Jeremiah watermelon?
No.
Jeremiah one.
Oh, we got a watermelon.
It's a.
What?
It's downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, I can bring it.
Oh,
Dude, I
apparently
had
there's a
Jeremiah
watermelon.
prep
How
in
did
watermelon.
you
pizza.
not get the memo?
I didn't know.
Oh, I mean, it's
Wasn't that the whole thing that started this segment?
why
Jeremiah?
would he leave it downstairs? Those people don't even.
Well, he
understand.
wanted to cut it before, but because he's not here today, but we said don't cut it before because it won't be fresh.
Okay, well, this watermelon is not very good, although it's edible.
We could compare because that's kind of the whole conversation
pretty
that
good,
started it. Compare the normal one with Jeremiah's juicer one.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Anyway, watermelon for me, S.
S.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably the easiest S.
S.
S. S. S. S. S. S. S.
You're a contrarian. Look.
E.
E.
No.
What? What's the reason?
I'm not
I don't
feeling
like the
this
flavor,
much.
and I don't-
Unless it's with cheese, like Spanish cheese.
What?
Arabic
I
cheese.
mean, you can eat it however you want. Yeah.
Well, now we can eat it all we want. What about with the avocado?
You
Yeah.
give a watermelon an
Okay.
E?
We
I mean,
did
with
rate-
cheese, then yeah, I'll give it an A.
We rated the avocado with all its
Okay,
potential.
so then yeah, I give it A.
Only with cheese? It doesn't sound like.
I mean, it's a good.
It was
fruit,
actually
but
good when AB had us try it. It was delicious.
I guess
It's
I'll
like a
give it
Middle
a D.
Eastern thing, yeah.
Or have
D,
you
maybe.
ever?
You don't actually think it's an E.
Eating this one's definitely E.
That's not a good one.
Yeah. This is
Love.
just-
not-
We realized love doesn't like water, dude.
this one is not sweet at all. Like there's no sweet.
I'm telling you, this is a bad one.
It's not that bad.
Here, we have a Jeremiah approved watermelon.
All right.
Get some big ass slices going, Ian.
Oh, that does look good.
I sent Jeremiah out with
Show
specific
us the
instructions.
yellow spot. Let's see how yellow the yellow is. Oh, that's pretty yellow.
Oh, that's good.
Jeremiah has been to my house, and every time he brings the best watermelon, I gave him explicit instructions to pick a good one for us today. So let's cut it up. Just bring it out slices, Ian.
So where
Right
do
down
we,
the middle.
Cut them off.
Where do we all meet on this
So
one?
who's not S? Who's S? Who's S on
I am.
watermelon?
I'm S.
Oh, that's a lot of S.
Dan, are you S?
Yes.
That's overwhelming.
Yeah, I feel like at this
That's
point, my
overwhelming.
vote would be a. What do you call it when there's out? It's like outside of
It's
the.
an outlier.
It's
Outlier,
an outlier.
Mine
Yeah.
gets skipped because I'm an outlier.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
Okay, there it is. Watermelon's S. That's the one I was thinking of.
Yay.
It's just a special fruit. It's just nothing
Really
like it. It's just amazing.
Or do you like the black seed watermelon or the
Fuck no.
just like ones you can swallow?
I need genetic anomalies, bro.
It is pretty annoying with the black seeds.
I hate the
It's still good
seeds.
though.
Thank God
I'll
for
still
that.
eat it.
With the black seeds, it wouldn't get an S.
Oh,
That probably
I've
would
never
knock it down.
had non-black seed.
Oh, you're about to
Oh,
right
really?
now.
That might.
You've
be
never
the
had
issue.
seedless watermelon?
Really?
No.
You're about to right now,
Oh
Lo.
boy.
You know,
Yes, we
that-
don't have that in Sweden.
I love the fruit here because it's like all
You know, me too.
no
GMO.
seeds.
In Sweden,
Perfect.
like 70% of the year, it has to be imported from Spain.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be a little bit changing my opinion on it.
Guys, Jeremiah is the office manager. People are asking who's Jeremiah.
Oh yeah.
Jeremiah's the
Shut
fucking
up.
goat.
And he's the man.
bullfrog.
Yeah.
He's goated, dude.
Jeremiah
He
is
was
the
a
goat.
bullfrog, yeah.
He owns a Volvo. He's really fucking cool.
He's like,
It's like Edward.
As,
like
as
Edward.
we wait for the watermelon slices, let's move on to dates. I just had a date.
There's a shocking amount of watermelon hate in the chat.
Yeah.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
I can't believe
Just
it's
turn
S.
off chat then.
Just close your eyes and don't see it.
This guy said watermelon is weird, sweet, grainy cucumber, E
That's
energy,
just a bad
easily.
one.
Okay.
If he
that's-
says it's grainy, that means he's never had a good one.
Grainy
You gotta
is a
have so
bad
much
one.
space in the fridge.
Endure.
That's true too.
I
Well,
feel
you
like
don't
what,
fridge it, you eat it all, bro.
Huh?
In one sitting, and
You
then you
fridge
get
it.
diarrhea.
Well, I mean, if I'm getting
You
it from the
get a
grocery
big
store, it doesn't mean
one.
I'm gonna eat it right then.
I got kids. Sometimes when I bust one open and it's good, we devour it in one
Yeah.
sitting.
But I mean, you can always cut it in half and store half in the fridge. That's easier.
Yeah.
I'm not moving on S. You guys go make your own tier list.
raspberries going at the top.
All right,
All right,
what are we
do
doing?
dates.
Dates. Who cares about dates? Why is it even here?
Because they're delicious and perfect.
They are delicious and versatile.
I would date like
I only like dates during Ramadan because like it's
Date,
traditional.
like,
A
the
lot of people
absolute
break their
youngest?
fast first with dates because that's what the Prophet did. Yeah.
They're like good, but they're so ugly.
They're very sweet.
Oh yeah, I used to be so grossed out when I was a kid. I thought they
Yeah.
looked like cockroaches.
I'm still grossed out. by
Honestly,
it.
it's pretty good.
It's the closest thing to candy, I feel like, when it comes
Yeah.
to fruit. It's
Yeah.
like it's like toffee caramel, it feels
You're right.
like.
I've never tried one.
Do you want to?
I've never had a date.
You want to?
It's my first
Ian's
date.
bringing him. Ian's bringing one right now.
I feel
This is a
like
huge moment.
I feel like if they looked better, I would like it more. But I can't get past the optical.
Me
I
too.
get that.
Wait. Zach's trying it.
There's a seed in the middle, Zach.
Do you eat
No,
that?
no, these
No,
are
These
these
are
are
seedless. Okay,
seedless.
sorry. Don't want you to hurt your teeth.
Thoughts, Zach?
That's fucking delicious.
Yes,
It's like caramel.
Yeah.
it is.
Today, old folks eat it to help move their shit.
Like prunes? Is it
Yeah.
like in a
I think
prune
it's a
can?
fibrous kind of shit.
They're really good if you freeze them.
Oh, that's delicious.
It is good, but did you see how they look?
Yeah, they look like
Oh, it's your
candy.
first.
It's like a little turd.
So hold on, Dan. I need to put a hard stop on this segment at 3:30, so we have time to get to Galya.
Oh,
Okay.
well, we gotta fucking hustle then, brother.
Do you
Alright,
guys have
so
like
rating.
jaleb in Israel, like date juice?
Yeah. Oh yeah, very popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's during
Although, what do you
Ramadan.
call,
Lena
what
always
do you
makes
call
it.
that? Date juice or the
Jaleb.
Date, hold on, date syrup
Lena?
or is it juice?
Oh, you're talking about the syrup, right?
What is that called?
It's like yeah, I think they make it with syrup and they put pine nuts in it.
Wait, they don't
Oh,
add
I don't
sugar.
think
They don't add
Oh,
sugar to that or
what
anything.
are you talking
No.
about? You're talking about a
that's
dessert?
a prune.
That's natural.
Yeah,
look
that's
at
how it tastes.
Motherfucker.
It's dried. I
know.
mean, it's dried out.
Right.
when
Wow.
they're raw, they're disgusting.
You have to ferment them. Is that
No, you just dry them out.
delicious? Love them.
I don't think we have. I don't think they have that. Maybe, that drink.
I don't like how
Are you talking about
sticky they are.
Ceylon?
Yes. Yeah.
Ceylon is so good.
It's like honey.
It's
the
like
date
honey
syrup.
date.
It's really good.
Dave. How you spell that?
Ceylon.
I think just type like date.
Silan, maybe?
Date syrup.
One
I
of
love
the
these.
most delicious things in the whole world is goat cheese inside of a date, wrapped in bacon, cooked, little bit of balsamic drizzle on the top.
Whoa.
I
That
know,
sounds
right?
crazy.
I know, right?
Who realized that was good?
Jalab. Or how do you
Some
say
restaurant.
it? Jalab. or-
Jaleb.
Jaleb.
Are you talking
Oh, yeah, I've
about
never-
Malabi?
It's a type of fruit syrup.
Oh, it is a syrup, but you drink it.
Oh, interesting.
Huh. No, I don't think we have that.
I even recommend drinking it black.
There it is. It's very dark, so Rudy would like that.
All right, we got to rate these dates if we want to have any
I mean,
hope again
dates are
through
a real
this.
interesting one.
I'd go S on that one. That's candy, dude.
Crazy.
You can't enter and start with
That's
S. You
fucking
need to- you
candy.
need to
That's not a
have-
fruit, man. That's candy.
You need to have more experience.
I
with
put it at a D.
I put it.
Really?
Yeah, I put it at a D.
I'd
It's
do
a C
E.
for me.
D or E for me.
Y'all tripping, dog. That was candy.
I would settle for B or C.
I'd
If we
say
have
B.
to.
I feel like
I
a
have a-
B.
Yeah,
Like a B.
I have a problem with
good
how
B.
sticky they are.
I
You
don't
know
like
what I
how
mean?
it
Well, the outside is not sticky though. That's one of the special qualities.
looks like a cockroach.
This one's kind of sticky.
Yeah.
Is
Like
it?
nasty.
That's why I hate it.
Yeah, I can't eat it.
I just
Man,
associate.
not-
The only reason I don't give it like an F is because I just associate it with breaking my fast.
By the
Like,
way,
not
is
eating
it,
all day then having
um,
that's so good.
Is it not fair that we like rate it when it's like candied or whatever you call this
These aren't
procedure
candied. It's dried.
or dried?
No, it's how they. No,
That's
this
how
is-
you eat
mean-
them.
Yeah, that's
though.
how people eat it.
There's an asterisk, I feel like. Just a little note. It's processed.
Regardless, it's
Yeah.
not taking
It's
a top
processed.
spot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I think Olivia's right. That wrapped in bacon. Fucking A, man.
Yo.
That's gotta be.
So
that's gotta
good.
schlop.
But let's be real. Anything wrapped in bacon.
That's a good point.
yummy.
It's true.
Let's be real. We're gonna have to change the title of this episode. Mr. Beast steps down as COO after investigation. That's not getting talked about. today.
Oh, right.
Nah.
The main story.
But we got it for Monday. It's a good.
True. We've got a
All
lot.
right, so
Here comes
C,
the watermelon.
C or D? What do you guys want?
Let's hold on.
It sounded like a C.
Okay,
Oh,
put
that
it in
looks pretty-
C.
Let me see.
I think it sounded like a D from
Ooh,
what I
that's
heard.
not a
But
good one.
okay.
Oh, well, I mean,
Actually, it's pretty good. It's not like
Like how many dates you're gonna eat in a row? You'll maybe eat like 2 or 3 max.
Or 5 or
This one
6.
looking pretty good. Thank you.
Oh, you're
It's
right
okay.
about Jeremiah. What? This is good.
This is good.
Piece I got was very good.
This is so good.
Love is gonna freak out.
Hold on. Let's see.
I feel like this is an 8 out of 10, but it's very good. It's in the good realm for sure.
8 out of 10 of fruits or watermelon?
Of watermelon.
Oh,
For
I see.
watermelon.
Don't eat the green, love.
I like the
Or
green.
less.
Give him a good one that's not
That's
mealy.
very good.
Yeah, this
No
one looks
seeds,
a bit
baby.
mealy.
Don't take a mealy one.
That's gooder.
S tier.
This is the goodest ever.
Okay. There it is, Jeremiah. Coming through.
Shout out.
Buenos is watermelon, man.
I like that it's cold.
So refreshing on a hot day.
Lena's mom always tells me, don't be shy. The watermelon very, very juicy.
It's true. It's very hydrating. It's delicious.
All right, we already rated watermelon though. We got to hustle.
The date is like a C.
This
We
one
rated the
is-
date. We're
All right,
good
let's
on
move
dates.
on to
Moving on.
cantaloupe.
Ooh, interesting one.
Cantaloupe's
Really?
good.
I
It's
like
not
it.
amazing.
Feel
It's
good.
like
It's like an F.
Yep, I
it's
agree.
like watermelon's ugly
Wow.
little sister.
I
Yes,
love it.
That's the opposite of a watermelon, so it's an F.
What?
I
I'd
hate
say,
the
like,
lope.
B.
I hate the dew. I hate both of
They're
them.
definitely siblings of the watermelon.
Siblings
The
in a
melon, but-
horrible sense of the word. They're like, they don't get along.
Eli, you don't get to judge someone but their siblings. So yeah.
Don't judge a book by their sibling.
I would go C all because I had a horrible experience with a cantaloupe where it was rotting. And I took a bite into it, and I'm just
Yeah, that shit'll scar you for life.
yeah.
That's pretty generous then.
Yeah.
I think it's a C.
I give it B or A.
Anyone else?
Sounding well. I would probably give it a B-ish. So it's
Yeah.
sounding the average between
It
all
got an
of us
F,
is like
though.
C or so.
Yeah,
Average
yeah.
is C then.
For me, it's E.
Okay, so C for sure.
Yeah, it's getting pulled down.
Oh,
mean-
actually F for me. What?
Yeah, right?
Should we do this one now?
Honeydew melon is the next one. The green one.
Did you get that, love? You rated
Nightmare.
the cantaloupe?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the orange one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honeydew is like cantaloupe, but a little more taste friendly.
I think honeydew is way worse than cantaloupe.
I think it's
personally.
worse.
Wow.
More like honey doo doo.
In Israel, we always have the honeydew. And then when I moved here, I was introduced to the cantaloupe. I like the cantaloupe better.
I like the honeydew better than cantaloupe.
Really?
I think they're both C. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay.
Peas of a pod.
I rated it like D or E
Yeah.
personally. I don't really fuck with honeydew.
So you
I don't
think
like
it's-
honeydew
so-
either.
So maybe it's D.
D.
D,
Sorry,
yeah.
honeydew.
Honey doo doo.
Honey D's. Thank you, Olivia, for laughing in the kitchen.
All right,
Okay,
up next is
um,
pineapple.
Okay.
S tier.
Nah.
So pineapple's another one that it really depends on the pineapple for me.
Totally.
But a good pineapple is so fucking good.
It's so acidic.
It burns
So-
my mouth though.
I like that about it.
It's so
There's
tart.
a trick. I went to a pineapple plantation in the Azores. It's an island outside Portugal, and their local thing is to put cinnamon on it to cancel out the acidity. And it's
Whoa.
like the best shit I've ever had.
Huh.
Oh, I
If
got
you guys
to do
want to
that.
try that.
Never heard of that.
Pineapple with tahini. That's good.
Oh, so good.
I love pineapple. That's a S for me.
You ever
Okay.
you ever eat pineapple
Hey.
when you have a sore throat?
Honestly, it's B for me. Fuck it. It's B.
B or A from
Yeah,
me.
it's terrible, right there.
It's awful. It's scarring.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
good.
I'd go C.
I respect that.
I respect the pineapple. I enjoy the pineapple. But if I'm being honest with myself, it's a B.
So maybe we meet at A if there's people here that rate it at S.
This
I'd be
is like
happy.
S+++
for me,
Yeah.
By far the goodest.
Okay, so I think A.
All right, in the interest of time, I'm gonna skip tomato and all this type of shit, and like dried cranberries.
Do you want to give like a quick shot? What would like? E?
I don't even know how to place tomatoes on this. You know what I
F.
mean?
It makes no sense.
Yeah, F. I mean,
Which one? Which else are you skipping?
I know some people like to just throw these in their mouth. I find that odd.
Stop with the
Yeah,
tomatoes. You're
I like
killing
I
those.
do that.
Tomatoes?
Cherry
Yeah.
tomatoes, yeah.
It's just,
Oh, I do not fuck with tomatoes
just not
at
for
all.
me.
That's diabolical.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Slimy. Gross.
All right, let's get
It's
rid
like
of this.
drinking
plate.
water, you know?
Ugh.
You gotta do it.
Poison water.
All right, so then let's go on to the one of the most probably across the whole globe, one of the most staple fruits, the banana.
Now,
Interesting.
Let me tell you
I don't know
about
if you're aware of this, Ethan, because I've only become aware recently. Bananas are way more controversial than I thought.
This
I
doesn't
thought
look
they
like a
were
good one.
universally loved,
not right.
but I've met several banana haters lately.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Really?
shocking.
It's just,
Wow.
it's like, it's not the best, but it is a special fruit because it's so sweet and has this creamy texture. Like if you're talking about like ice cream or smoothies or something, like there's nothing like it.
That's what I'm wondering.
Desserts.
Is my favorite version of any fruit ever is a blended banana because it makes every smoothie. Smoothie is my favorite in the world.
Yeah.
But a raw banana, I'm not averted to it, but like I don't like it the same way that I love a frozen blended.
Plus, it proves the existence of God.
True.
Atheist nightmare.
It's the atheist nightmare.
For me, it's an A.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I get a little PO'd when the milkshake tastes like banana. It's a buzzkill.
Dude, it's so good.
But it makes the texture.
It takes over every
perfect.
other flavor. It's
I mean,
very
it depends
dominant.
what you're going for. If you're going for like a healthy thing, or if you just want it to taste good, like, yeah, probably would use something else.
I love banana because it's so easy. You can just grab it and take
So
it.
easy to eat.
You don't need to cut or
You don't need
wash.
to refrigerate it.
Yeah.
It's easy to take out.
This is, Isaac predicted, this is the most divisive. I'm looking at the chat. It's literally people spamming S's and F's. It's like you love it or hate it kind of thing.
That makes no
I
sense.
do love the convenience, like Hila said.
The frozen banana is goated.
Oh yeah, chocolate frozen banana.
You can't beat that.
That being said, compared to some of these other ones, I would not go for a banana first, and therefore I'm giving it a B.
But all the
Okay.
prep for the other ones versus the banana, just grab and go.
I agree. Atheist nightmare.
I think, in my opinion, I'd go S, but your show.
No. Well, who thinks it's S?
Ian over there.
Ian, who has remained neutral up to this point, just his hand shot up.
You want to justify that, Ian?
It's an absolute workhorse
Yeah.
of
It
a
is.
fruit. Portable,
It is.
throw it in a bag, no sticky.
Yeah.
Right. Easy to
Durable.
transport.
Durable, yeah.
It's a utilitarian dream.
Yeah, you can eat it before a workout or
They're
after.
pretty cheap too.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on there, but they're
Tons
like,
of potassium, you know,
Yeah.
really.
You got a leg cramp? Eat a
Well,
banana.
does anyone
Good to go.
hate a banana?
No. Oh. Wow.
I'm
One
sorry.
hater.
Yeah, it's really usually it's dry, it's boring, no flavor.
No flavor. What are you eating? Listen, I could
It's an
hate on a
E.
banana,
It's
but
an E. The flavor that it gives, it's not a flavor. I don't know what that gives, but that's not a flavor.
Interesting.
sounds like the banana is going to end up probably then in A. Or a B.
B.
AB.
Yeah.
AB.
AB.
A, B, you decide. You give it.
Ian made a good point. So a good case. So A.
Okay.
Okay.
And he put this segment together. Let's give him an A.
Because you could throw it in a bag. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I used to sleep over at Lena's parents' house on like school nights in college, and I didn't want them to see me going through their fridge, I just grab a banana, put it in my backpack.
This is mango. This is
Oh,
obviously
that's
super
mango.
hard.
That's a terrible mango.
Yes, but I mean, we all know about mango.
Okay.
That's a terrible mango.
Mango for me is S.
It seems wrong to talk about mango without Nate here because I know he's a mango boy.
I'm with Eli. That's an S for me.
I think mango is going to be the most decisive in shot.
But I will say,
Maybe.
I think mangoes are the hardest to get a good one.
Yeah.
But
Dude, first of all, harvesting the meat of the fruit is such a fucking ridiculous venture.
Yeah.
True.
It's
I would
messy.
say
It's
very
slimy.
annoying. But it's all worth it when you eat it.
I would say S for slimy and sucks.
So you don't like it, or you do
Yeah,
like
I hate it. I'm like a tropical fruit hater. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think I like mango. It has a wonderful flavor, but the sliminess of it turns me off big time. So mango for me is gonna be somewhere B.
That turns me on.
It cannot go anywhere under A.
I'll say E.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
it's not going S now.
That's
I'm
slander.
Well, maybe it's one of those things where the good ones don't make it all the way up to Sweden.
Could
And
be.
Ukraine too. I
Oh,
heard.
here they have amazing mangoes.
Unfortunately, these are not good. They're just not ripe.
Okay.
Here, I feel like I can eat a good mango like all year round.
It's true.
Yeah.
We'll have to bring you a nice mango. But for me, it's a B. Anyone else got a strong opinion
I
on
would
that?
probably rate it low A or high B. So like in that ballpark. I'd be happy with either.
I think it's going to end up B because Love
Yeah.
gave it an E,
Crazy.
which is pretty crazy. I agree.
Sorry, guys.
And Nate
put
said insane
banana
mango
before
slander.
mango?
He just messaged us that. on
See,
his
I knew
day
it.
off.
I knew it.
But
Should have been here.
I agree putting the bananas
Banana
above the
before
mango.
mango is kind of crazy.
No, it's not.
That is insane.
That's God's order. That's
The only thing it has on it's convenience.
I will say
Yeah.
this is the most S's I've seen for anything we've talked about. The audience vote seems like this is the highest S tier.
Good. Go make your own.
Well, I just want to acknowledge. I want to acknowledge that it does seem to have a lot of love.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love mangoes. Don't get me wrong. They're great.
I
don't think it's quite S, but it's A for me.
I do think we got to move on though. We have 12 minutes.
Yep,
All
yep.
right.
Let's keep it moving.
What else?
Sorry, to all
Apple?
the mango lovers.
We have pear, we have apple, we have plums.
And these are not cut. What happened here?
They're not cut. Kiwis. So let's start with what do you want to do next? Plum?
Plum.
All right, we got these little plums here.
Plum. It's an interesting fruit.
I like plums.
I like plums.
It's nice.
Plums.
Kind of like, yeah, it's pretty good. I guess I'll eat one.
Plums are kind of mid.
Whoa. That's
like
it's a really good
plums.
one.
Oh, really?
I can't bite into it.
Why?
I have a temporary crown.
Oh. This, you want to try this one?
You want to try?
Here, throw that to. Or,
Are they the
don't want-
soft red
Really?
ones?
You want to throw it to me?
All right.
this one is like sweet and firm.
Nice.
Very good. This is very good.
I had
I'll
plum
take a
before-
plum.
I had one before the show.
Gorgeous plum.
It's good, right?
Yeah, that's perfectly right.
You ever have like the super soft red ones?
I
like
love
soft.
them.
Those are good.
I
I
love
like
it.
those too, honestly. This is another fruit that grows in Sweden a lot.
Mm.
So I love it.
There's lots of love for plums.
Plums are perfect.
I think they're benefiting from
Oh,
a really good one that I just munched into.
Yeah, it seems like that's an exceptional specimen of a plum there. I would say on average, though.
On average, there's a lot of bad ones going around.
Plum seems like the quintessential C tier for me. It's like it's as mid as it gets. It's not bad, but it doesn't wow
You know
me.
what?
It doesn't
as good
wow
as
me.
this is, you might be right. It might be.
I don't
a B,
agree
though.
with that.
It might-
I don't get a lot of bad plums ever.
Me neither.
brother,
I
this
feel like,
hits.
I feel like a lot of times the texture is like mealy. Okay.
Fair.
Yep.
And I don't like that.
That's game over for any fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with melon though, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes they come really bad.
I totally agree.
Kind
Melon.
of different though. Like watermelon.
You crack that thing open, it's like harvesting jade rocks. You never know. You bought this rock and there's nothing in it.
I'd probably say A for my personal one.
I'll say B.
I'm
Yeah, I said B.
okay with B or A.
Yes, it sounds like we're averaging.
It sounds like we're averaging around B.
Okay.
Okay, plums.
I just
Here's
killed
a
that
pear.
plum, dude.
It's a
Pear?
good plum.
Yes.
That was a great plum.
Amazing.
Pear is kind of whatever for me.
I like
Pear
pears,
is
but
like
I
a F
so-
for me.
Pear is so delicious. My papa used to eat them after dinner. Always.
The only joy
They're
pears.
so good.
The only joy pears I brought in my life is when Rick Ross said it. Or like pears.
Pears
know
are
what?
an F.
It's not an F. A G.
No,
that-
if we're gonna rate it anything above D, I'm gonna quit.
That's it. She's out.
You're drawing
I'm
a line.
okay with
Yeah,
D.
this
Drawn
is
the
my
line.
line.
I'm okay
sorry.
with D because it's like it's good, but will I be grabbing it if something else was in the drawer?
Yeah, and you think about like the dessert dishes, like they do, like they cook like a whole plum. And it's like that's nasty. Even that's nasty.
Where
You had that?
talking about pear?
Or pear, I mean, sorry. Yeah, they cook like a whole pear, like roasted pear.
Hate that.
I agree. Pears are bullshit.
I hate pears. I'm
Okay,
allergic to
D.
kiwis, and I've eaten more kiwis in my life than pears.
For me, it's a D or a C.
I'd probably say D for my personal.
We gotta do D so Galya don't quit.
It's so true. We have
Sounds
to
like
do
it's a
D.
D anyway.
Yeah.
I would even, because looking at honey, I'd take honeydew over a pear.
No, no, no.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Me
I'm with Dan. I would
too.
too.
Nah, I wouldn't. I
All
think
right,
they're
we'll
on the
leave,
same
leave it
level.
at D with, but yeah, it's
Okay.
definitely not
All
not
right.
the best fruit.
Kiwi?
Kiwi's an interesting one.
Interesting one.
I go through phases of enjoying kiwi and being over it.
Do you guys peel it?
You know, you can
Um,
eat it with the skin.
You
Yeah.
can? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
you
my parents
It's not bad.
a lot of
honestly.
times would cut it with the skin.
I'd go F tier for
You can crunch into it like an apple.
I cut it in half and then scoop out with a spoon.
I'm allergic. That's the only food I'm allergic to, but I'll still occasionally eat it.
Oh, wow.
It's not too bad. It's my throat itches for like a half hour.
F tier.
Watch this. People didn't know you could do this. You know who taught me this? Sean. I was sitting in there and he started eating. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, was that something I saw online or something that we saw together? It was in Israel. I was on the bus and some Russian lady started eating. She was eating an orange and she ate the entire peel.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
I think I saw that
Yeah, it's
happen.
common. Like some people would eat it. Yeah.
She takes the orange peel off and starts eating the whole fucking peel of the orange.
Oh God.
I know a lady who puts it in their pancakes.
Yeah,
well,
because
orange
it's like
peel is a like aromatic.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
People use orange. There's a name for it. What is
Shavings, maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, you basically do a fine grade of it for the
Mhm.
aromatics, but
Oh,
eating the whole peels is fucking
Cycle.
crazy.
Well, they put that shit in like cocktails. Again, old fashioned and
Yeah.
shit. You know?
What are they called? There's a name for it.
Essence.
Rind. Zest.
Zest.
Oh, okay, yeah, Galya. I think
Yes,
Galya said it.
Yeah. Orange zest. Yeah. I'm gonna try a bite of this kiwi though.
No. No.
Ew.
Yeah.
You don't do that.
Bad.
The skin had a wrong flavor.
Zesty.
I don't know. I feel like a C.
For me, it's S by far.
It's C for me.
You guys ever had yellow ones? A little
Yeah.
bit
No, I don't think
They're
so.
a bit better.
They're very sweet, very good. We prepare them for the boys recently.
Yeah, they love it.
Have you ever had a yellow watermelon?
Yeah. Teddy loves
Oh.
any unusual fruit, so
Hell
Not
yeah.
bad.
yeah.
That's sweet.
There's yellow ketchup.
And his
There's-
favorite is passion fruit. Like,
Ooh, I love passion fruit.
All right, what are we thinking here? Kiwi.
It's probably like B for me.
I'd be fine with that.
I'm okay with B.
I'd probably reach for a kiwi like behind all of these. If
Me
I'm being
too.
totally honest.
I gotta go F on that.
Like if there's a fridge full of fruit and they all look good, I probably would be the last thing I reach for. It has to be. And in that case, if I'm being real, it's a D.
Yeah.
I don't even dislike it. It's just I wouldn't even reach for it.
So let's put it in C.
All right.
Love
With
is feeling.
raspberries? You hate raspberries, Ethan.
I do.
They're the same rank as raspberries?
Well, raspberries are
Well,
really great and like better.
I gave raspberries an F.
Yeah.
I was.
It just averaged out
Yeah.
to C.
Yeah, okay.
I hate raspberries. Those fucks.
What do we do with apple?
Apple.
You got a red apple.
So
green
we have
apple.
we have different varieties of apple as their own entries here.
Which is fair. I mean, the green apple and the red apple is totally different experience.
Yeah.
Right.
I think the red apple, there's tons of varieties. I think we can kind of clump them in together.
Right.
A.
Yeah, a good apple is kind of hits
do you
the
guys
spot.
think?
I agree.
It's an A
Yeah.
for me.
Apple with peanut butter.
Yummy.
A,
Oh, that is good stuff.
A is apples.
Caramel
are good.
apple.
Green apple I don't like.
Green apple is not as good as red. The thing I like about green apple is that it's always crunchy. It's always crunchy.
It's my choice.
I like green apple.
I like green apple more than red.
Me too.
Really? Wow.
Green apple is C for me.
Wow.
It's like F for me.
It's
I
like
feel like
What?
it's the same.
It's too sour. It's like you want to just
I
enjoy
like
that.
that it's sour. Makes it special.
That's crazy.
I do like a green apple.
Green apple,
Wow,
some
you
salt.
all like
Yes,
green apple?
We fucks with
Oh
the
my
green
God.
apples in here, man.
I think it's A.
I wonder if the red. You guys all like it more than red. Then this would make more sense.
I think
I'm
they're
all-
both A.
I'm definitely green over red.
I
Yeah.
think
Wow.
they're both A.
You just said
It's
you
just
hated
two A.
the green apple.
Well, why is the green apple on top then?
Because it's better.
Because
Because so
better.
many
'Cause it's
people here
better
love
one.
it.
But I'm saying we're evening it out. Me and Ela gave it a
All right,
C.
who prefers green apples? Raise your hand.
Lena does too. She's not here.
I see 5 in front of me.
You guys have never had a good red apple.
don't.
That's my problem.
No, I'm not.
None of us.
No, you never have.
Red apples are good, but there's a consensus here that the green
Wow.
is the superior apple.
I've never had a bad green apple.
That's the thing.
True.
It's always crunchy.
It's
I don't know
always
what's going on
crunchy.
in the structure of this thing, but if you grab a green apple, it's going to be good.
Because the green
Yep.
apple knows it sucks. So it's gotta at
It's
least
confident
deliver.
now.
It's confident.
Overcompensating big time.
Team Granny Smith.
I mean, yeah, it's respectable how consistent the apples are. You don't find fruits like that. It might be
No.
the only fruit that's like this consistent.
Yeah.
Yep, they almost always hit.
Stands alone in that.
Actually,
regard.
there's one other
Oh, yellow apple.
that is more consistent, but we'll get to that.
Okay.
Or
Somebody
not, if
said
we run out of
yellow
time, which
apple
we
in
are
the
almost out of
chat.
time.
All right, so then I guess this is what it is. But let's go. So you want to do orange? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Orange.
was what I was-
That's not an orange though. This is a tangerine.
The orange. Those look
This I think is an. No.
it's kind of okay.
I
Anyway,
think
we
this
all
is
know what
an
orange is. Go ahead, Dan. I know you. It sounds like you got something to say about it.
Oranges are fucking goated, my friend. That's the
Well, thank
easiest
you.
est of the day for me.
I'm with
Yeah.
you.
I agree.
And so consistent.
This looks pretty
Yeah.
yellow.
So rare to get a bad
Yeah.
orange.
Except
That's
I
not
think
true.
this may be the worst looking orange. It's like straight
That's
yellow.
that's not true, Dan. The problem
not
with
that bad,
orange is
though.
sometimes you break in and like this one here, it's not ripe enough and it's just like a sour bomb.
Yeah, it's pretty sour.
Well, maybe this is the first bad orange.
But yeah,
I mean, all
And
the
then
time.
sometimes it's too soft, which I don't like.
some freshly squeezed orange juice.
So good.
And that's the thing. Orange juice, just
So good.
one of the just absolute
juice.
best juices.
Me and Dan get cracked sometimes getting that fresh orange juice from this place down
We
the
pay
street.
way too much for it.
So
Is it a boom
worth
or
it,
a
though.
doom?
Is it what?
Boom.
It's a boom.
Yeah.
It's a boom.
I think
For
it's
me,
a boom.
it's not S. It's not S. The orange is not S, in my opinion.
I would
think
probably
it's
say
A.
S.
Does anyone not think? If you don't think orange is S, raise your hand. Anyone else?
I'd say A for me.
I
Yeah.
say A.
Okay.
A.
I think it's an A. I'd honestly give it a B, but we'll work together.
It's kind of
Okay.
like with the banana for me, so I think that makes sense.
I've made a lot of compromises today, so if you want to go A, that's fine. For me, it's an S, but I respect the A.
I agree with Dan. I think it's S too.
I love all citrus fruit.
What about the tangerine?
Let's see.
Tangerines
It's
are
better.
good.
That's also an S.
Yeah, I mean,
Tangerines. I
Yeah.
love those ones that are super easy to peel,
This
where it
one.
just like falls off.
Yeah,
The
And that's
cuties.
like America. Oh. The tangerine in Israel is so
Massive
bad.
seeds.
It takes forever to peel it, and then it's tons of seeds. Like in one little slice, you have like
no,
5
no.
seeds.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. But
I think
this
it's an
one,
S.
so good.
S.
Yeah, I
Someone-
kind of painted myself into a corner here because honestly, I as much as I love oranges, I think I like tangerines even more. They're just kind of better. The only
It's not
downside
S.
is that they're
It's
usually
not S
smaller and you have to
material,
peel several of them to like be satisfied.
All right, let's put it in. Let's put it in A. We got to.
Yeah.
We're running out of time. Is there any that we forgot to get to?
Yes, it is 3:30. Well,
Let's see. We can
so-
see down there. We have
I think we did all
Cherry
the
is
important
S tier.
stuff.
grapes.
Yeah.
I think grapes are overrated,
great.
frankly.
They're so good.
It's honestly, I stand alone in this, but I think grapes are like a D.
No.
I'd probably say C.
Yeah.
At least B.
I would say E.
I know I'm an outlier on this. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
speak
would,
up.
I would do B or
I was
A.
gonna make a joke
but-
about grape apologist, but it's not funny. I'm a
Grape
A.
apologist. That's pretty funny.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's dicey though.
It was dicey, yeah.
It's a little dicey.
It's a little
yeah.
spicy.
We're a little edgy.
Yeah.
Lime.
I say B.
B.
Personally.
I'm.
It sounds like it might be a C by
A.
average. What are you moving around there, Dan? You moved on already.
Oh,
It's not me.
it's
love.
me.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
love.
love.
Okay.
I don't think anybody here is too hot on it, but I personally am a fairly big wine enjoyer, and
Oh.
grapes' contribution to our culture via wine bump it up a few notches for me.
Yeah.
Also,
Great.
like the convenience,
Fair.
like it's very easy to like throw a bunch of grapes in a bowl and munch on that
How
as
about
like
this?
as
It
a
will
light
kill-
snack. You
how
know
about
what I
this,
mean?
Though? It will kill your dog.
Yeah.
Right. I don't like that it's poisonous to dogs, but several of these are, I'm pretty sure, are poisonous to dogs.
I don't think so. Grapes stand alone in that regard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except the seeds of some fruits, but that's different.
It's still. But like the thing about the grape is that it's not even a little poisonous. It's like extremely deadly.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's not like diarrhea. It's like kidney failure.
So C or B?
I think it's like one of the least healthy fruits that you could
True.
get because it has
True.
a
Just
lot
sugar.
of glucose in
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
She's
it's like
right.
it's-
Yeah.
I would say E for sure. Like
Wow, I didn't. Okay, the grape is really
Seems like it's
controversial.
averaging out on C, maybe.
Okay.
That's gonna shock a lot of people, I think, but I'm comfortable with that.
next up? Or
What
are
is
we ready to move on?
Is that a lime?
This is a lime.
I mean,
We
what do you?
skip it.
It's like whatever. It doesn't taste good.
I
You put it
love
in
lime.
chips.
That goes with beer. That's
It's
it.
Modelo time.
I almost don't drink any sodas without lime in it.
It is good squeezed in like a drink, and yeah, definitely with like a Corona is pretty goated. But you can't eat it.
Yeah,
you can't just eat it
Can't
directly.
eat it, yeah.
How we gauging this? You know what I mean?
Doesn't belong here.
It doesn't even belong here. Yeah, get it out of here.
Go back to your country.
Coconut.
Coconut Barbados?
Coconut's good, but it's not
Coconut.
great. It has its moments. It
It's- I
stands
like the
out
vi-
sometimes. It does not always the
Yeah,
spot.
yeah.
Yeah. Coconut's a C or a B.
E.
I think E.
Good.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
coconuts are your divorce.
It's
Really?
just surviving by its vibes.
I mean, no, like a pina colada, like that, and coconut cream. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
coconut cream.
Yeah, but
That's
like
true.
Curries,
eating
true.
coconut.
Well,
F tier.
that's not all worth considering. What about the avocado?
What about Coconut Barbados?
Okay.
Oh, no, coconuts are your divorce.
I still think E personally, but
So maybe D average.
Dude, think about all the Thai curry you love. That's
I do
coconut.
love that.
That's
I
coconut
do.
milk. That's coconut cream.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. A lot of
Also,
coconut
ice cream.
in
There's
Thai
like
food.
non-dairy ice cream with
Yeah.
coconut cream that is like
Yeah.
as good.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
And the Costco coconut ice cream that's in an actual coconut?
Honestly, though, when you think about it,
never had
oh,
that
that's
so
dope. When you think about it, really, I think it might be an A, just for what it does.
No way.
For what it does.
You're getting out
the
of
culture.
control.
It has
That
contributed
switch
a
up
lot
was
to culture.
Crazy.
In that
no,
case,
it's not. Coconut ice cream, all Thai food.
Okay,
Yeah.
keep it at C.
All right,
That's
Ethan, I need you to
fine.
make an
Pina
executive.
coladas. What?
I need you to make an executive call.
C, please.
We need to move on.
We'll do B. We'll do B.
blood orange / grapefruit.
Delish.
Blood orange is better than orange.
Cool.
With sugar in it?
No.
I think that's a grapefruit.
You can, yeah, however you want to
said
prep
yeah.
it.
Yeah. That movie, The Toy, with Richard Pryor. He had grapefruit with sugar. My grandma
Oh,
used to always make that
grapefruit.
for
We're
me.
doing grapefruit. That should taste.
I
like
said
dog shit.
blood orange /
This is
grapefruit.
blood
They're
orange.
kind of similar.
Okay, this is blood orange.
Um,
But grapefruit is more interesting, I think. 'cause
this
we're-
is grapefruit.
I think a little less good than an orange, but still really good.
I'm confused. Are we rating blood orange or grapefruit?
Okay.
I figured it was so similar, so
Okay.
I said both.
Grapefruit is dog shit, and stop fucking.
Grapefruit is
Tastes
disgusting.
Dog
If you have to
shit.
pour sugar on it, let's be real.
Yeah.
You gotta
It's so
prepare
good
it
for
and
you.
shit.
Hate it.
It's not good.
It's F for
It's
me.
a D, or it's an E. It's an E.
All right, D. Next.
Okay. D.
Then we've got guava. I don't even know.
I
I
don't
don't think I've
know.
had enough guava in my life to even.
I like guava
gauge it.
juice.
It's disqualified, maybe.
E. Yeah. Disqualified.
Cherries are pretty good.
S,
F.
S,
Oh,
S,
cherry's so
S,
good.
S,
F, cherry
S,
sauce.
Not an
S,
F.
S.
It's not an
A.
F.
F.
It's an S.
No.
It's
It's
an
an
S.
F.
It's an S.
It's an S.
It's
It's
not
an
an
F.
F though. I think it's a B.
I
or
say
C.
A.
Cherries are dog shit.
Okay.
Oh, you guys got Michigan cherries.
B or C.
What other votes do we have
Yeah,
here?
no.
Can we kind of like push it a bit to an A, please?
I agree with Galya. I
I'm
agree
okay
with
with
Galya.
No.
No, I veto that.
Okay.
Dan
no.
gave it an F, man.
I
You
give it
can't
E.
overcome that.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
then what's this last one?
Lemon.
That's
great.
It's lemon, which
Bullshit.
we
That was an A.
also
Doesn't belong
disqualified.
here.
I love lemon and just salt.
Yeah, but it
I can
doesn't
just
belong
eat
here.
lemon on its own. It's like an A or a B.
That's insane.
What?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That is not
I can just
normal.
like bite in.
Yeah,
like,
me
No.
Do you get canker sores all the time?
No.
That's
Oh my
diabolical.
God.
No,
All
no,
right.
no.
All right. Look, as we're wrapping up here, how do
Okay.
you guys think? The only S is watermelon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Seems
think,
rigged.
I think
I
it's
think
good.
that's kind of fair.
I
think pineapple-
fucking love watermelon, man.
Pineapple was robbed.
And cherries.
And avocado.
And mango was robbed,
And
but it's
pineapple.
okay.
Pineapple was
Those are
robbed.
A's.
It's
What
A.
more do you want?
S.
S. How is watermelon better than pineapple? I don't know.
Oh, it is
I agree,
absolutely
AB.
better.
You just showed your ass, bro.
What'd you say, Olivia? Did you say
I
you...
said I agree with AB.
Oh my
Ethan,
God.
Ethan, you've never had a good pineapple.
No, we do all the time.
Bro, I bought like a
The boys
$40.
love it.
Remember we did that? There was
Yeah.
like a weird pink pineapple.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Teddy convinced me to buy it.
I-
It was like $40.
He is so mean.
Dude,
And
SpongeBob.
it tasted like an ordinary pineapple.
Yeah,
But it was
very,
pink.
Very normal.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank
Ian.
you.
All right, guys, there it is. It's the fruit tier list. Everybody can rest easy knowing that these have been categorized, they have been rated, and now you know what to buy from the store.
Why is there mold in the lunch lane?
So with all that being said, we're going to move on to Galya, who I'm looking forward to hearing Talk about Ukraine. I gotta pee though, so I'll be right back.
In
as
case
she
anybody
sits down.
missed her last time, she is one of our employees. Galya works on the podcast and on Teddy Fresh. With the podcast, you guys do like research, right? And with Teddy Fresh, she joined us on the marketing side.
Try now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Hi, everyone.
Let's see.
Now that everyone knows all of my fruit takes, I can actually introduce myself.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
Okay. My picture's gone. I can't show my little portrait anymore. Well, we'll just stick on this. There was just a couple big donos earlier while we were doing the fruit tier list I wanted to read from Audrey S. a $50. Thanks, AB. My birthday is this weekend. Been a longtime fan and a member for 2 years. Can I get a Rats Will Dance for money if you pay them from Zach? My favorite soundbite. And a Hey Girly from Olivia. Well, Olivia's gone, but Zach can definitely hook you up.
Rats will dance for money if you pay them.
Yes, they can.
Goated soundbite. Good call.
Happy birthday to you. Thank you, AB. And there was another 50 from Jamit. Listening on delay, driving home from work, and I noticed the first time a little church with a weird name, Soul Winners Church. Oh no. Didn't think anything about it until I got home, and you guys were just saying, getting to the Nancy segment, should I be worried? Yes. Yes. Lock the doors. Immediately. Are you kind of puppeteering my portrait?
Yeah, but it's hard because this...
yeah, the glare, it's bad. Well, just do your best, AB. It's okay. Just do your best. What else we got here? Thomas Peacock donated $10 and said, I am also a 30-month FUPA trooper on that account. I would really appreciate if someone could look into that. I'm assuming that is part 2 of another donation. So I apologize for reading that out of order. But thank you for your donation nonetheless. Here's another 50 from Colleen. Today's my 25th birthday. I've been watching y'all for 10 years. Here's to 10 more. Thank you, Colleen. Look, they didn't even request a soundbite.
No soundbite?
They didn't. They just said it's their birthday and they've been watching for 10 years. And they're 25.
We haven't watched the video yet, but I'll give you this.
I said Shrek.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten to
little tease
the Shrek video.
Who would be expecting Shrek?
Pits and avocados are nature's version of air in potato chip bags. Oh, true, Miles. Yo, you cooked with that one, Miles. That is so fucking true. Yeah, it's like you kind of feel ripped off a little bit. And I say that as an avocado lover. Don't get me wrong, but it's hard to not feel a little shortchanged for the volume.
He was in the bathroom?
Piggy said, sometimes I eat tacos, I like to eat limes like they're strawberries. When I eat tacos, I like to eat limes like they're strawberries. Let's go Dodgers. I agree with you on the let's go Dodgers part. The eating limes like strawberries. That's intense, bro. That's really sour. Oh, I see Thomas's other message. I'll look into that for you, Thomas. I got you, buddy. Let's see what else we got here. Fruit sales after the segment are going through the roof, says Shaylin. I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, if I was watching this segment from home, I'd probably be craving fruit pretty bad right now.
This is fruit propaganda.
Yeah.
If I'm being totally real. Like, imagine doing a vegetable tier list. Like, what a nightmare that'd be. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a PR disaster for vegetables. They need better representation.
Here's one from Carla. Happy birth month to all my November FUPA troopers. We were just joking about birth months this morning, because it's Love's birth month right now.
It's my birthday. Birthday month.
It's his birthday month.
Actually, birthday season. Fuck it.
Yeah. All of autumn.
Yeah, all of autumn is my birthday.
All right, Hila's coming back. So, Galya, go ahead, take it away.
Oh my God, this is so exciting. Actually, I'm really anxious today, and I've been anxious this morning to the point that I got cramps.
Oh, no.
It's just because I'm really worried about like how I'm gonna tell my story. So if you have any questions, just throw them at me. I wanted to. Hasan gave me a kind of permission and a way to talk about the conflict that's happening in my country right now and the country that I fled from. And I was trying to kind of like pull together a segment for it. And then I thought that you don't know me and like no one behind this camera knows me. So I would introduce myself and tell just like my story and what I and my family went through. And then I have like 4 small clips to show you and to discuss. So my name is Galya. I was born in Ukraine, born and raised all my life. I've never thought that I'm gonna move to any other country, to be honest, to the point that when me and my boyfriend were thinking in winter of 2022, so it would be like around December 2021, January 2022, we decided to buy our first property, and we were looking at our like first houses and like what could we get and like scrambling all the savings to get like our first deposit on the house. And we really loved one house, and we put like a little deposit there to kind of like start all the documentation working and all the banking info. Mm-hmm. And then this was January 2022. We moved out of our rental apartment. We like packed all of our stuff. We were so excited to start like a new chapter of our lives. And then in the middle of January, which is kind of like superstitious, I would say, my parents called me and they got like in a horrible car accident, and everyone was really safe, but their car got like smashed to the point that like we were not sure that it's even like workable to fix it. And I took it as a sign, which is like really, I know it's really weird, but I got like a really big anxious attack, and I was like, okay, we're gonna pull the trigger on the house, and we kind of like said no to it, and we lost our little deposit, but whatever. And instead we bought a new car for my family. The reason why I'm saying it, because we were thinking it's really important because there is like some talking about the war coming, and my parents live right by. So I think we can pull up like the map of where I'm from, and it's gonna be like easier for people to understand. But my,
I think you need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to AB. Yeah.
Or AB.
Or Olivia,
so at that point, there was some kind of chatter of a potential war.
Yeah.
coming?
So the war has been going for 10 years already as a beginning. Yes, it's been going since 2014. So.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is that when they took Crimea?
Crimea, Donetsk, Luhansk, everything is taken. Like the war has been going for like 10 years. And it's like, they were talking about the full escalated invasion. So the way I thought about it is like, so if you go down to the, southeast, right? Exactly where your like click is. Yeah. And here's Mariupol on the right, and mine is like on the left, and it's called Berdyansk, just a bit on the west from here. No. If you go zoom out.
Debunks.
It's another one. I got a bigger one. I got like a whole city. If you go even more western, it's like 1 hour away from Mariupol. Even more to the coast. It's right on the coast. I'm sorry, and a bit more. It's gonna be a big one. Yeah, here, this one. Yeah.
Okay.
This is my hometown. So you can see how close it was to Mariupol, and DNR army already got to Mariupol in 2014, and we were like in the midst of worrying back then. But back then I was 19 years old, and I could not like make my parents move from there because like I was just a kid. I was like just starting working in Kiev. But when it happened, I kind of started like worrying a lot about my parents, and I called them nonstop, begging them to leave their city and come to us, to Kiev. But that was like one of the worst decisions ever, as you can see. But they Eventually they said, no, we're going to stay just because we have a really, my grandma is really, really sick and it's really dangerous for her to transport her anywhere. So we decided to stay no matter what. And my parents told me that if we're going to die, we're going to die. Like, we don't care. And I was like, okay. So we got them a new car right before the full invasion and we drove it right to them. We bought them a car just like, and then we got to Kyiv and different companies, like different tech companies were like sending their employees to the western part of Ukraine, like starting to relocating everyone. The servers started being relocated and we were like, okay, something is happening. But all of the time I was thinking that it's going to be on the eastern part and it's not going to be like my town because it's the capital and like who's going to invade Kyiv. But then we woke up on February 24th from sounds of bombs everywhere and like sirens. And yeah, so basically that day, oh my God, I think I'm going to cry, but I'm sorry about that. So yeah, we woke up from like bomb sounds. And
was that your first time ever?
Yes, this was like my first time ever. Because Ukraine is a huge country. What people don't realize, Ukraine is the exact size as Texas is. So if you can imagine like the size of Texas, this is like a 16-hour drive from east to west. This is like a 15-hour drive from north to south. This is like a huge, the biggest country in Europe besides Russia.
Large population too, right?
40 million. Same population as Canada has right now, just like to correlate in numbers, like same population, just like, yeah. So we've got 45 million. Now it's 40. Just because like
people leaving.
A lot of, 6 million fled.
Wow.
Since 2022. And also there's an annexed territory that like no one can access and count like population there. So yeah. So when the war started, we heard the sirens. And by the way, I'm telling this story just because like whenever any Ukrainians meet each other on the street or like whenever, they always talk where they were on February 24th. And it's like your first story that you tell to anyone. So that's why I'm telling you my story, just so we're on the same page. But yeah, we were like really scared, of course, at first. My boyfriend went and on like work stand-up on a call just because he had a call. He was like, I should go there. Like, there is a war happening. And like, you couldn't call anyone, no satellite connection. Like, you couldn't call like your parents or whatever. And I finally called my parents. So we woke up at 5. We called our parents around like 8. So 3 hours we were like trying to call them. And my mom said like, oh yeah, so I heard a bomb. Should I go to office today? And I'm like, no, you should not go to office. Please just like stay there. And we were trying to figure out the whole day, what should we do? Because there were like sirens everywhere. I actually went on Google and like typed, what do you do when you hear sirens? And it said like, pull up the TV on. So we turned the TV on. We just stayed like on the line. And the reason why we didn't flee immediately, because we have a really cute dog. Our like favorite son, the only son that we have, but he doesn't have international documents. And the way that you only can cross the border is if you have documents for your dog. And there were no updates whether you can go to the border. So from Kyiv to the border, it's like a 10-hour drive. I would say like an 8 to 10-hour drive. And just for us to go somewhere from our house, it was like too weird. So we stayed for the whole day. My boyfriend brought some like food for us to have. We were sheltering in the parking of our apartment building. Like all the people gathered, brought like all the mattresses that are still there. I think like all the setups for little rooms for shelters. And yeah, we were just like sitting in our car, like in our parking spot and just like thinking, what should we do? And my best friend told me that they're like going on the western border, just the safest border you could find. So we decided that we would drive at night because there was like unbelievable traffic. People were in traffic for hours and hours. There was no gas, like nothing. It's just like a nightmare situation when everyone is trying to get out of the country. And what is even kind of like more important, I think, for people to know is that man cannot leave the country. Man cannot leave Ukraine once the military regime is set up. And when we were driving, they like signed the documents that it's like already on, and they closed the borders for all men from age of 18 to age 60. And because like all of them are gonna get drafted. So closed borders, everything is closed, everyone is moving to the West. We eventually moved to my boyfriend's mom's apartment and stayed there for a month and a half. Then I moved like our whole office and like all our like workspace and equipment that we had from Kyiv to more safe town that we moved to, and we stayed there for another 6 months. And we were, all of these 6 months, my parents were living in the occupied territory, which was like immediately taken, same day, no bombings. Berdansk is not like the place to where all the battles were happening. We were just like annexed, as you can say. And so like almost no connection. You get to talk to your parents like once per 2 to 3 days. One of the worst, I wrote some notes down for myself so I wouldn't forget. One of the worst part of that period was they didn't get almost like any food. The gas pipe was bombed, so like they didn't get any, almost no electricity, no heating in the whole town, and it was like winter, and it's like crazy cold, and they were just like trying to, I don't know, like heat their apartment up and everything. So by that time, you're not struggling about like, are they safe? You're struggling, do they have food? Do they have? I know it sounds weird, but like my parents were really, really happy when they could buy toilet paper. And they were like, we bought toilet paper today. Mm-hmm. And it's like, it costs like 20 amounts of like regular, it's like 20x the cost because all the Russians are selling it to you now, and like, or like people who are conceding to them. Yeah, it's like, it's really crazy. But the worst part was medication and like getting insulin to my grandma, getting like everything. There is no medication. There is nothing. My uncle, who is a doctor, couldn't help like anyone getting any medications in that city. So we kind of like, and there were even like no imported medications to Ukraine by that time because it was like so hard to move any of that. So by that time, we started like gathering medications for our family, friends, for everyone in Berdansk. Like, what could we do? What could we get? That was another chapter of that life. And then, so 6 months living, I would say, in hell. It's like...
Is it hard to leave your apartment and find a new apartment? Like, how do you do that?
So, my parents stayed at their apartment and they started selling everything that they have. Because they're like, we need to get some money. We need to, like, pile up some dollars, as you say. And they like started selling everything they had in their apartment because they said they were thinking that eventually they should live. They just don't have enough money saved up. And my region where I'm from is like one of the poorest regions in the country, which is not the richest as well. So it's like being the poorest of the poorest is not the best rating. We're like D tier in that term, but they just started like selling all of our TVs. And of course, you would think like, who would buy it? But there were people who were buying it because they were moving to your town because there were like settlers coming in.
Selling it to Russians?
Yeah. My dad sold like his collection of coins, and we were like, who the fuck buys coins in the middle of war? But there are people who get a lot of money, who get like a lot of unexpected to them money that they have never had before, and they like just started buying like some random shit from us, like clothes, because everything is closed, so you would just buy it from someone else.
What's like the legal aspect of that? Like, is the Russian army okay with like them buying shit from you guys? Is the idea that you guys just assimilate and become Russian? Like what?
Yeah, they are saving us, Ethan. Like
That's the narrative?
yeah. They're saving us
what?
from Nazis, of course.
Right.
The
Not-
whole
is it-
denazification of the country is happening right now, and we're like in the midst of it.
So that's their whole justification that
Yes.
Ukraine is Nazis. Do they even pretend there's a pretense for invasion, or they're just like, these guys are Nazis, let's get them?
Is it not enough?
Usually
those
there's some
are-
provocation.
I think he's a Nazi. Let's go get him. That's how it works. Yeah. If you have a lot of money, if you're one of the most powerful countries in the world, if you have like nonstop, just like oil money that never ends, you can do whatever you want. You don't give any money to your own people. You just spend it on the war. Yeah, of course you can do whatever you want. You nonstop just like go invade any country.
And so they offer Russian families a lot of money to move into the newly acquired territory to try to establish it.
I don't know if they offer them money. I know that, for example, I lived in an old apartment complex that we had our whole life that my granddad got, and we like lived in the same apartment all together in USSR. And like my whole kind of like part of the building, a couple of the best apartments that there are in terms of like design, like new appliances, they're already filled with Russians who are living there. Like right now, like in the summer of 2022, 4 months after, my mom was calling me and she was like, there is no Ukrainian cars anymore. Like I can see only Russian numbers coming from like Russian plate numbers coming from different regions. Because if you look at the map, we live actually by the sea, which is like a great, awesome, one of the best resorts in, my town is one of the best resorts in Ukraine besides Crimea and Odessa, which are also like one of the main interests of Russians. So people consider if you, for example, live somewhere in an extremely cold area in Russia, a lot of them just moved, for example, their husband is serving in the army there, or like husbands moved their families, or like some random people just came. I don't know, like we've never talked to them. And yeah, so right now, my city is fully occupied by Russian army. On September 27th of 2022, which was like 6 months after the invasion, they did a referendum in my town, which is like...
What does it mean?
Referendum is like a poll whenever you ask you like, would you like to be a part of Russia? And it's like a yes or no, but they have a rifle to your head. Like, so like, what would you choose? And of course, the only people who even went to that poll or like election or like, it's a referendum. The only people who even went there were people who were pro-Russian or like, I don't know, like, it's totally rigged. And then they just like announced that from this point, all of this occupied region is a part of Russia. So officially in the mind of Putin right now, we're a part of Russia in all like official terms. And they started handing out Russian passports to everyone. And after that point, the only way you could, for example, keep your apartment, keep your vehicle, keep your anything that you have like a garage is by re-signing with a Russian passport. So everyone who lives in the area needs to get a Russian passport in order to keep their home, keep their car, keep their like anything, business. Oh, and on the first day of invasion, some people walked into my dad's business and just said that it's not his anymore.
Were they Russian?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just the first day of the invasion, they
Yeah.
were that quick with it?
Like,
what was the business?
my dad used to own a computer shop with like repairing different computers and printing equipment, like, yeah, like everything like that. And he actually like used to work for them as a sales manager, and he worked there his whole life. He worked there for 35 years, I would say. And then he eventually bought out the place. So then he kind of like became the owner of it. Yeah. And it was a really good location in the center of the city. So that's why on the first day you immediately get a knock. And like same happened to all the businesses in the central city. my classmates, my friends from my town, their parents got the same knock on the door and like same notice that it's not going to be yours anymore.
So they're using, it sounds like, some people who do propaganda for Russia, they say like, look at all the Ukrainians on the eastern border. They all want to be part of Russia.
So, first of all, there are some people who want to be there, like, and I don't even judge them because, like I said, it's a really poor region, and they might be. I don't want to like say that they're bad people because there might be something bad happening in their life, and like Russia comes in, offers a lot of money, offers like bigger pension, bigger salary, bigger everything, and you can just live here under like Russia. They're like, okay, I can take it because they have nowhere to live. Like, they don't have. So the average salary in Ukraine is like $300
a month.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and the tax is 18%. And then you get a war tax that you had for the last 10 years, which is like 1.5%, and now it's 5%. We pay for the military, we pay all the taxes. We're just like living our lives. And I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Olivia brought me one.
Oh, you're ready? Okay.
I prepared.
But so it's like, it sounds like a lot of people are buying this Russian propaganda, though, that like, it sounds like they're coercing.
Yeah.
People don't have a choice.
I mean,
So
it's
when-
people that
They're
are
like, yeah, we want to be a part of Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, for example, the neighbors, my parents' neighbors, they still don't have a Russian passport and they still refuse to get it. But they are like elderly people and they're extremely sick and they just don't have a place to go and they don't want to take the Russian side because they're against it. And they just live under like this mess for like nonstop there. My mom worked for and still works for like Ukrainian government university, and she's like the head of accountant there. And she was afraid of her life because all of her documentation is in Ukrainian, and she got like a lot of documents, a lot of archives that she saved from the university because it's been like taken over already. And like her and my dad hid those documents. I can't say where, but they like hid it like somewhere in the city just so we still like the university would still have it because it's like all the records of every single student that has ever gone there in the last like 100 years, I don't know. And my mom works for a government organization and she worked there for 6 months that she's been there. And she used her friend's apartment that fled the country, and she set up her workspace there because like she couldn't keep it at her apartment because if you get a knock on the door and you have like any Ukrainian symbolics, you just go to the basement for 7 days and like who the fuck
does that mean?
What does that mean?
You tell me, bro. I don't know. Like, it's just you go to the basement. They
What is
take
the basement?
It's like the basement of any apartments. Like, they just take you there for a couple of days to ask you questions.
And they lock you in your own basement?
No, they lock. We don't have a basement. They lock you in some weird like shelter or like basement, and then you just stay there with another like potential suspects, and they just like ask you about your connection to Ukraine. Do you give them any? Do you give out any information or like whatever? But it's like extremely scary, and she had to like go somewhere and actually work, and then come back to her own place, and like her phone was always like erased to the bottom because they looked through photos. They could stop you on the street and like look through your photos.
And who are these people? Like soldiers? Or?
Yeah, soldiers could stop you. They could ask you for any like info. You have to show them everything, of course. Yeah, but it's extremely scary, and like she had to do that for 6 months. And once the referendum happened and they were a part of Russia, that means that my dad now gets to be drafted by Russian army.
Whoa.
Oh, that's insane.
Because they are officially a part of Russia.
They're
Wow.
drafting Ukraine.
Yeah, they started because it's like they are officially a part of this country, and there is a draft in
Do
Russia.
they even trust
Oh
to
my
fight
God.
next to the Ukrainian soldiers? That seems crazy.
I don't know, but like,
That's
so
crazy.
since the second we heard about like draft, it would happen on the September 30th. The rule would come in, and they started like packing. I tried to pull all the contacts I could ever find just to kind of safely transport my grandma to the safe place, and they moved. They started. My mom sued all of their money, which is not like a lot. They got like, I don't know, like $2,000, and they sued all of their money and gold in the coat, like inside the lining, just so, because like whenever soldiers find it, they're just gonna take it. And they sued it all around. They like hid it anywhere, and they went out like 5 a.m. The morning of my birthday, and I was like waiting for them my whole day. And it was like so scary because there's like no connection, nothing. You just don't hear anything from them. I think she called me like around 11 p.m. and she was like, we just arrived to the safer area. So it's like gray zone and then Zaporizhia, which is like Ukrainian territory right now. And you need to go through gray zone. And since it was the last day before like you could escape the country officially without a Russian passport, there was a huge line there, and like they would strip you down. They would kind of like pull out all. So there are 12, or actually there were 19 block stops from my city to Zaporizhia, which is like 100 miles. So they would stop every 10 miles, get all of their stuff like unpacked. All of it needs to be shown. They get like all the documents about like medical condition of my grandma, who owns your car. Like if it's not owned by them, they're just gonna take your car. And it happened to my friends. They took their car and just like said, bye-bye. You can go whenever you want to. And they took like everything. And then every time they would go to there, my mom would kind of like start crying and begging them to bring my grandma first, or like further in line, just because she's really sick and we're really worried about her. And she was like crying nonstop. And from what she told me, quotes of those people who were like searching her, they were like, we're gonna find you in Poland, we're gonna find you no matter where you go, you're not gonna flee. There is no such a thing as like fleeing from us. We're gonna denazify all of this country, and we're gonna go up to Poland. And that's like her last words from Russian soldiers that she got. And she was like, okay, that's fine, let's just go, see ya, like, I don't know. And then and once they fled, there was like a gray zone, and it's like all after the bombings, and it's like a lot of, it's not the road, it's just like, I don't know, like mush that you go through. And the people who were in line behind her got bombed. They were like, they were the last ones.
Wow.
So yeah, they were shelled like with artillery just to scare people off to not go to the Ukrainian territory anymore. And like people died in that line, and it's like, it's just insane. It's just an insane experience. But my parents got safely to first city, and then I transferred them with an ambulance to the city where we were. And I found them an apartment, and it's really hard to find an apartment for refugees, even in your own country, because they're not financially stable people, and no one wants to rent an apartment for someone. Like, there are a lot of people who are helping refugees, but that was 6 months after the start. We have a paralyzed grandma, a cat. It's like a mess. And like, finally I found an apartment, and they're totally safe now. They're really like totally safe. They still get bombings in that city as well, but they're like safer. They feel welcomed by their region. There is a lot of kind of like their understanding of what's happening, because for the first year they were just like piling up boxes for the moment when they're gonna go back, they were collecting all the boxes for the stuff so they could go back, and I could hear it like almost every week. Oh, so the war is almost over. The war is almost over. Just like 3 more weeks, 2 more weeks. We just need to wait. I heard something, and it kept like the deadline kept pushing away from them. And then like a couple of months ago, I got a call from my mom, and she was like, "I guess we're never coming back. I guess this is our like next place that we need to settle in." So yeah, that's kind of the story of my family and me and my boyfriend. My boyfriend is not under the draft law. He is like one of exceptions. So his mother has a disability, and that's why he is kind of like a caretaker for her, and that's why he could leave the country. But all of his classmates, he went to like a tech university, which is engineering position where like all of the guys were studying. Half of his class are at war already. We already like did a few fundraisers for a few guys who lost legs, arms, everything, and just like were in a horrible condition. Yeah, it's happening to everyone. It's happening, I don't know, everyone has their own story. Like I said, this is just mine. But like if you would ask anyone around, it's insane for everyone. And when I escaped, when we fled to Poland first, we fled right after my parents got to the safer place. We fled. We sold all of our stuff because we were like, okay, we're never getting back because like we're in our 20s. We want to start building a family. There's no way we could build it in like unsafe place right now. And it's economical disaster. Everything is going down. Like your currency is dropping every week. You're just like, and everything is in dollar anyway. So like you're just losing money every day. And we were thinking like, we sold all of the stuff we had. I made a spreadsheet with every single country in the world that was doing programs for Ukrainians that you could actually enter, because we have a weak-ass passport. We cannot go anywhere just like, oh my God, let's go to USA, good job. Or like, this is not happening. And Canada gave a really amazing program for actually giving you a work visa and ability to work in Canada and be like a normal human being there, and which I'm really thankful for. So that's why we chose Canada. We chose Vancouver, where we're living now, and we moved there. We moved there in May of 2023. And I know that I've been on the pod as like a refugee, but right now I'm not a refugee. I'm a complete person. I'm really happy. I'm in a really safe place. My parents are in a safer place. I'm really happy at my workplace. I started working for the pod when I was flying to the Canada.
Oh, I remember.
My first pod aired, like the one that I was working on. Yeah. And it's kind of like symbolic. Yeah, so I got my job. I've been working with the whole crew for 1.5 years, and then with Steady Fresh for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the story of how we got linked up is just another crazy one.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I am never on our Discord. I don't know, like Discord. I never have it open. I don't know how that shit works. I'm boomer as fuck. And I was at my desktop computer one day, and I don't remember why, but I opened Discord, and I get a ton of DMs from people that I never check. I just clicked one at random because I was curious. What are they saying? And it was like a super well researched, prepared document about something we were talking about. And I was like, this is actually useful. And I ended up using the research, and I was like, that's crazy. Like, that was really good. So we just started chatting, and I was like, yeah. I only hire people through the most fucking insane,
so random
ways possible.
But it's not going to work anymore for you, so you need to find a new one. Discord is not going to work. The previous one is always eliminated. But yeah. So here's just like my story, my experience. Of course, there is so much more to tell. And like usually whenever anyone asks you anywhere, like I just wanted to tell at least one story, so anyone on the pod could hear like one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of 40 million.
So, what are the Russian soldiers like? Or sorry, I'm not wearing my mic.
I've never.
What are the Russian soldiers like? I asked.
So I've never, personally, I've never seen one. Thanks God. But
Have you heard anything? Why is my mic? Sorry, people are saying my mic is quiet.
yeah. So I would say, from what I've seen after the Bucha massacre, after like, so the way it was, Russian army almost invaded Kyiv. They got to the suburbs around my city and like around the capital, which was insane. It was like everyone was, I know that it was all over the news and you all know that, but it was like an insane few months in the history of Ukraine. And once they went back, because Ukraine kind of got into the offensive side for 1 second, and they went back to the Belarus border, and there were just like bodies everywhere, tied up, shot right in the head, just simple civilians. A lot of rapes, mass rapes everywhere. Yeah, it was like one of the worst days in like Ukrainian history, whenever like all of those news started piling up and you could see the photos, you could see like everything. And the house that we were looking for was in that region. The house that we got a deposit on, like it was like right by the occupied.
They were just going house to house and just
doing
whatever they
wanted.
wanted.
People were starving in the basements for like 7-10 days, just like because they were really afraid to go out of their houses. It's an exciting experience. I encourage everyone to learn about Bucha, to learn about Kharkiv region, to learn about Mariupol, because I don't know what those fucks did to Mariupol now, because like they're starting rebuilding it and saying like it's all good, but they erased 800,000 people city from like to the ground. Like, not happening. I'm sorry. There is like everything is bombed. I'm sorry. There are like so many cities that are erased to the ground. Like, it's just. I know that this is like a really hard topic for everyone to get, because this is the talking point of this election, and like a lot of people get to decide their sides of the story, and like they are like telling their side, but I get to say my side, and I encourage you to learn about those things, because they are horrible. Like whatever those people did, this is just like insane. Russian army, I know Russian army is being drafted as well, so there are people who are not willing to go to war, but they are going to war. But there are a lot of paid combat units that are going like on the front lines, and they are doing this like incredible.
And criminals.
Fascist Nazis, war criminals. Those are all the ones that are getting paid to do it, and they're like happy to do it and enjoying their lives every day. And overall, war has been going for 10 years since I was 19. I'm 30 now. It's still going. Sometimes I have a fear that it's going to go like for my whole life and I'm not going to see the end of it. But yeah, that's what's been going on. And I would always let me look at my notes if I missed anything.
Was that whole first part of the invasion must have been surreal. Like, were people expecting that? Because I know in the West, a lot of people are like, is this going to happen? Is this not going to happen? I don't know.
I would never expect, no one from my friends, workmates, no one was expecting invading Kyiv. No one, like not a single person. I only know one family that kind of like was suspecting something and they did some preemptive stuff. Most of them just like, okay, we gotta get like a it's called like an emergency luggage or like whatever they would call it. Like, okay, let's just yeah. Let's just get like a take like.
Yeah.
But it's more like, okay, it's like 1% of people, I would say. But like most of people never would have imagined. Like I said, like I was worried about my region being invaded more because like that's the route that they went last time because they want to connect Crimea to Russia, like by road. And we are like their highway to go there.
What does Putin want? Like, because it's like costing them a lot too. I heard 600,000 Russian troops died.
Yeah.
Which is unbelievable.
I mean, I don't know what he wants. He's a freak. He is like a psycho. He is. I'm waiting for him to get older and even more older to the point that he cannot breathe anymore. This is like my own expectation of what's coming. But I think that whatever he does, it's not just him. Because there's like a whole head office and like everyone around him. And this is like a mass operation. I know that everyone wants to blame just Putin. And it's fair because like he is the freak who started 20 years ago with Georgia, with Crimea, with like with Moldova, with any country around him. He just wants to take it all. And like whenever you hear his imperialistic rants that he goes to, like, oh, so you remember the history? We did own that part of land in blah, blah, blah. So first of all, no, he didn't. It was another country. It was like a part of another country, not yours country. And he's been, Putin has been president or vice president for the past 25 years, which is insane. This is like, he's been there. It's all his. It's like all his mastermind shit, whatever he does. But I would say that I don't think any therapist would ever help him. So I would not wish it on him. No money could save it. And he just, like you said, a lot of people die for his cause. Just because he doesn't care. Like, there's no way he cares. He doesn't even check on it. It's not like his main goal is just like, for example, to see it on the map. And he just looks on it at his like bunker in Crimea or in like Kremlin or like whatever. And like, he never steps out of his world. He's been a KGB agent. He's like incredibly all like, I don't know. I think he has like some kind of dementia or whatever Trump has. And like, they're like bros in that terms. And like, he gets to call up to Elon Musk and have his fun and just like have a little call with Elon and like text your bro like Trump. And then he can send you a letter back. And that's all he does. Like, if I would imagine what he does in the morning, he would wake up and like some assistants would bring him some news that they made up and they were like, we're winning, and he was like, yay. And then like
sounds like the USSR. Sounds like the communist hellhole that it used to be.
That's what he wants, and that's what he has been happening. And like once the war started, I was actually like so amazed by amount of protests that has been happening in Moscow and St. Petersburg once the war started, and they were like immediately beaten, arrested, squashed.
That one guy.
Were you following Navalny?
Navalny is killed. Like, there is no opposition. You cannot do. It was so bizarre to the point where a person could not even hold like a tissue in the street.
A blank paper.
Blank paper. Like, there is nothing democratic about it, of course, but like, they were arresting everyone, beating everyone. It's a scary, like, I understand Russian people, they're like incredibly scared. And what the fuck do they decide on that?
Yeah.
They're just
living
like,
in a
they are, of
dictatorship.
course, a lot of psychos who are supporting Putin. And like, whenever there is the amount of money that Russia pulls into media is insane, and they've been doing it for years for Ukraine, and now I can see it with US as well. Like, they're doing the same for you. They have like this guidebook, and they're just like pulling it to another country, and like to Canada, to Russia, to America, to Ukraine, to any countries around them. But they are the wizards of brain lobotomy. Whatever they do to people like through TV, it's like, it's incredible. Like you can see a person like watching a few shows and they're like immediately radicalized, pro-Putin, everything is good. So yeah, like I would never wish death on any Russian ever, because like I don't care. Like it's not my country. It's not like, it's just stop invading my country, please. Stop invading my home, stop invading my parents, stop invading like everyone around me, and stop manipulating everything that has been happening to me. And I wanted to just to move over from my trauma dump here. I'm sorry for kind of like bringing it after a fruit list. It was really good.
Thank you so much for sharing.
It's really interesting.
Yeah.
It's not like hearing on the news, you know, it's...
Yeah.
What do you, are the Ukrainians, I have to imagine, are not excited about the prospects of Trump becoming president?
I mean, of course, like everyone is pro Kamala, everyone hates Trump, everyone hates Musk, everyone hates like any weird movement in, like you can see, so if you go on Twitter, I know that like we're saying that Twitter is a red hole, but when I used to go there in 2023, every single tweet would be like, there is no war in Ukraine. I saw like people partying at like a coffee bar 1,500 kilometers away from the like battle line or like whatever, or like, yeah, they have coffee shops, they're like enjoying their life. Like, dude, are you like insane? Like, who's enjoying their life? We have strict hours where you can go outside. You cannot go outside any
martial law.
Yeah, it's like a martial law. We have it.
And so that's Russian or that's like Russian bot farms, you think?
Yes, that's like, and we know confirmation. Musk has been like pulling to his best friend and like saying to him, they turned off Starlinks a couple of times for Ukrainian military in the most important times.
Yeah.
They are like, there are incredible proof of Russian propaganda being on Twitter and in any, like I must admit, there's going to be some in these comments as well, because YouTube is insane with bots as well. Everyone is insane. It's like, we got ChatGPT and you can just click and wait.
Our community is very pro-Ukraine, I've noticed.
I know, and I wanted to say thanks to a lot of people who commented in the thread about Ukraine and like supported me and all the Ukrainians. I wanted to say like huge thanks to everyone for their support. It means a lot to get like any crumbles of support, because Russian propaganda right now is doing even worse thing. The Russian propaganda in all European countries is pushing for hating Ukrainian refugees. And they're calling it, for example, in Poland, it's called Stop Ukrainization of Poland. And it's like an official movement that's like nationalistic from Poland, but it's like, it's been proven that it's funded by Russia, and it's like all against refugees, or like they're gonna take your taxes, all the bullet points that you see in America, everywhere. I'm not taking anyone taxes. I'm paying taxes to Canada, and like I'm a taxpayer. I don't take any, what would you call them? Like not donations, but like any
funding.
Help, any help.
Welfare.
Any welfare. I'm not on that. I'm helping my friends that also moved to Canada, like whenever they need any help. No one is doing that. We're not like, our goal is not to
leech, right?
To leech on anyone's money and then just go back to your own country. We're here, we're paying taxes, we're paying sales tax on everything. We're just like everyone else around. And like for people, I've met a couple of people in Canada who were like, oh, you're from Ukraine, or like whenever you hear they hear my accent. And Vancouver is incredibly liberal city, and it's like, it's an insane amount of support there. But even there, you get like a couple of times like a weird look,
When
and
you
then
walk a little too far left, then you start becoming pro-Russia. It's very weird.
It's like,
or like anti-Ukraine.
why? Also, shout out to H3 Snark. I saw your post about me, and the amount of you weird little freaks who think that I'm like pro-Israel from whatever I said on the pod before, which I've never even talked about that topic.
So funny.
You're like so insane. I'm completely pro-Palestine.
You've never talked about the Israel.
I've never even mentioned anything. Like, I've been here for 5 minutes, but like, I'm already pro-Israel and IDF, and I'm like, I don't know, like almost killing babies. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, whenever I see any stories from that AB puts on his stories, that's insane. That's insane, like, that anyone's country gets to live through the same experience that I get to live. And I know that, like, you wild little freaks, I got the same for Ela on October 7th. I got the same for AB. It's like, someone would call it PTSD, but it's a weird feeling that you just get. It's a gut feeling that someone is in danger, and you just feel it. And it's like the feeling of not being safe. And like, if you think that I would ever say like, yeah, let's erase Palestine or like whatever, like, how would you even like say that? That's insane. Like, I'm completely pro-Palestine. I'm here for these people. I see them. Once October 7th happened, I followed all the pro-Palestinian blogs. I went on their like stories actually, and because that's what support I would need from my country. You don't have to prove to
them that you're.
But I want to say to stop like whatever you're typing right now. Just like erase it back, please, because like it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna do like two sides or like me sitting by AB and like saying about anything. It's not gonna happen because like I completely support every human on this like earth or whatever. Like, it's too peaceful. Like, not every human. Not the Tucker Carlson one.
I think the H3 snark is like somewhat of a Hasan subreddit.
Every single flare is like Hasan Abi fan. I'm like, what the fuck?
So like I feel like his community that leans kind of tanky is like anti-Ukraine.
I'm sorry for going there. I just saw my face like on recommendation page.
That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's like, where the fuck did they even
and it's
get
like,
that? But fuck them. Who cares about them?
Yeah. I just wanted, that's basically it.
What's the Ukrainians' opinion on Zelensky?
I mean, there's always... Ukraine is an incredibly unstable country in terms of politics, and it has been like that for the last 30 years because we've just became independent. We're just gaining our access. And once again, all the previous parties who've been like leading the country were extremely pro-Russian, funded by Russia. Everything was like money pulling into their pockets, just doing any anti-Ukrainian laws before, even like before Zelensky, before war, before everything. It's like a long-term plan that has been going forever. And people are pro-Zelensky, but like, of course, it's a democracy. Some people are arguing with him. Some people do not agree with his decisions, and it's okay. It's like it's happening in every country. Like 50% are voting for Trump or like whatever.
So you guys got to be on the edge of your seat with this coming election, because if Trump wins, that would be a disaster for Ukraine, I think.
I wanted to encourage everyone not to vote because I know that our audience is extremely progressive and everyone is going to vote. I believe you. But please talk to your like weird brother or like weird sister who never goes to vote, or like they say whatever. That's the moment that this weekend you can talk to them and like persuade them to go vote. I don't say like go vote for Kamala. You can vote for whoever you want, but like please go vote for Kamala.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually have one more thing. Am I being too late?
No, it's okay. What you want to watch some of the clips you prepared?
Yeah, I have like a really weird statement, and I know that I said it before on the pod that I'm not a Hasan supporter anymore, and I'm definitely not. But I want to prove to people that I'm not a Hasan supporter just cause there has been like a divorce or anything. I found an email that I wanted to send you a year ago. It's a note that I wrote, and it's from September 14th, 2023. And I just want to read it out loud because it's about Hasan, and then I'm going to show you three clips that I've got. Sorry about that. I'm going to be really quick. I wrote, I'm sorry for bringing it up, but I just cannot leave it behind. Today's episode literally made me cry. I understand that I have a lot of PTSD, but to see somebody discuss war and humanity issues so ignorantly was some kind of a Black Mirror segment. I just went to rewatch one more time just to make sure that I heard everything right. The point about US propaganda, because Hasan was saying that the only reason why Americans care about Ukrainian war is just because it's propaganda. The leftovers in itself can and would be considered a form of propaganda. It's one thing if Hasan would say something like this, drinking a beer with his friends, but you guys are one of the most influential channels today, and your POVs influence young minds and perspectives on certain points. The war that has been going on in Ukraine for the last 9 years, 10 now, is extremely dependent on YouTube channels, Telegram commentary, and even streams now. That's a new war where every social media post shifts people's perspectives. It has been this way for the past 15 years. Euromaidan in 2013 started because of one Facebook post, not because of TV. I was there 10 years ago as a 19-year-old who just read about it on Twitter. I saw how people arranged streams around to tell the truth. I saw how Russian bloggers were bought one by one to say that, not to say Putin is the best and let's vote for Putin. They were simply saying everything is not black and white, which we can see now. Everything like has two sides to it or like whatever, because this is the most insane propaganda you could do, just blurring the lines of what's good and what's bad. YouTube is the new propaganda, and I really hope you guys feel much more power than you actually have. I hope you guys feel how much power you actually have every Thursday to influence a whole generation. Normal people don't care about foreign policies, that's the quote. Probably not, but they sure thing care about where their taxes go to, and they discuss it every single day. There is so much hatred towards refugees in every country that's actually sponsored by Russian authorities, and they're trying to spread it. If the US stopped doing propaganda, then Russian propaganda would just take over the media. And that's my main point. If you stop talking about voting for Kamala, someone's going to talk about voting for Trump. If you stop talking about Ukraine, someone is going to talk about Russia. There's only like streaming space in between, and we did see it this year with like so much Russian paid stuff everywhere. Tim Pool shut out, Tucker Carlson, whatever, like Peterson guy, thank you so much for all your money, good talking points, fuck you. And then yes, normal people's opinions won't affect the war, but it will affect refugees' adaptations in their new homes and countries. I just watched a video where a Ukrainian taxi driver was beaten by Polish guys just because he's Ukrainian, and this is in the country that supports Ukraine the most in the world. You can only imagine how much xenophobia is all around the world right now towards Ukrainian, and how many cases I know of 6.2 million people who fled their country. This is actually 1.5 times the whole population of whatever, like, doesn't matter. I wrote Georgia because my previous point was about Georgia, but I erased it right now. They are learning new languages and looking for the next step. Just imagine someone during any wartime being hated because they're a refugee. And my main point is, you can help right now any Hispanic refugees, you can just go and create spaces for them right here in US to make their life less miserable, to help them get new jobs, to help them learn English. It's not that hard to do in your little counties and your little cities, and you can be a part of that, and you can stop saying that they're wasting your taxes, and you can actually help them build your country that you're living in. I actually stumbled across a couple of TikToks before doing research with Hasan's thoughts about Ukraine from February 2022 plus. I started watching his streams the past year, and every time he speaks about Ukraine, his every single take sounds like the first step to Russian propaganda, which is just ridiculous. Every time I hear there are Nazis in the Ukrainian army, or that could have been Ukraine, the most ridiculous one is Crimea take, which was a sure trigger for today because he was discussing Crimea that day for all of this. I really wish I could talk to him and not whine to you about it, and that's actually true. Not whine to 60,000
He will not.
Or whoever watches it.
He would never.
But he will never watch it. He will never make any commentary about it, and I know it. That's why I didn't do a whole presentation, because who cares? And why should you watch it? Because he never responds to it.
I remember what he said about Crimea. He said more like Crimea River or something.
Yes. Spoiler.
Oh, sorry.
That's the goal of every Ukrainian influencer and politician, to not be forgotten, just like it happened in 2015, right after invasion of Donetsk, Luhansk, and Crimea, and they fight for it every day. That's what I wrote like a year ago, and I still like whenever I found that note, because I was preparing to talk about something today, I was like, okay, this is still relevant. This is still the same exact shit. And I want to I sent the link to Dan. I want to preface that I did research myself. I downloaded all the VODs there. I cut them myself. I didn't clip chimp Hasan. I found it myself, not on any subreddits. I actually went and like Googled.
Send the link.
Dan has it.
Have it, Dan?
Oh, it should be in the doc.
Yeah.
Under, I put a section there.
I got it then.
And there's a folder.
That's when that was
and
the
they should be numbered 1 through 4 in there.
The first time I started being like, what the fuck? Like, who is this guy? When on the show with Hasan was when he started talking about like Ukraine and Thailand. And I was like,
Taiwan. Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, Taiwan, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, the fuck is this? It just kind of like.
That was like the first time I heard it from him. Initially I saw the clip that's gonna be like number 1 here.
You want me to open number 1?
Yeah. And I saw it on TikTok and it was like clip chimp.
But the reason why Russia is doing military
So hold on, I gotta download it so I don't.
I saw it.
Actually, here. Maybe this is fine. I'll just play it in the window.
I think it's fine. Because I thought it's kind of like clip chimped because you can hear him yelling, and I was like, I'm gonna save it.
exercises.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because NATO's been expansionist. The Ukrainian government has quite literally fucking said, we're going to overtake Crimea again. Crimea is literally just Russian territory. Don't give a fuck if you don't consider it that way, but that's the reality. The people in Crimea feel that way. The Crimean Navy feels that way. The Crimean military bases that were Russian military bases until historically and still to this day feel that
He's
way.
just saying Crimea belongs to Russia, and so they're right to take it?
Yes.
Just straight up.
Yeah. Just
based on what?
Based on there are Russians there and they speak Russian language.
Mm-hmm.
That's so bold. It's such a bold stance to take that nobody notices too. That nobody seems to care about. That's the thing with Hasan is that like I started to slowly realize like this is not normal. Like this is extreme politics. That's like completely, in my opinion, nuts.
When I saw it first time, I honestly thought that he was just yelling at a chatter because I've seen his streams and he's just doing it. And I saw like a little clip there, but then I watched the whole thing and then the other stuff.
I'll
yeah.
You can't just be Ukraine and be like, it doesn't matter. My constitution decided and declared that like Crimea is actually not Russian territory, regardless of how many fucking people live in, how many Russians live there, and regardless of the fact that those people want to be back with Russia, we don't care. We're gonna fucking invade it. If you say something like that, of course he's gonna fucking flex his dick. He's not a good guy. He's a bad guy. Okay. Throw the question marks all you want. I don't give a fuck about the Ukrainian constitution. I don't give a fuck about the Ukrainian like border sovereignty that some of you dumbasses are fucking talking about like you're like a 3%er but for Ukraine, okay? It's so stupid. Crimea is not the same as Kiev, however. Crimea is not the same as the rest of Ukraine, however. Eastern Ukrainian territories have a lot of fucking...
He's pretty much...
Can I pause for a second?
Yeah.
He says Crimea is not like rest of Ukraine, and then he says eastern part of Ukraine. He like immediately got another 40% of the territory right in the next sentence. He's like, oh yeah, Crimea is different. By the way, other 40% are just the same.
It's kind of exactly what Putin wants. He doesn't. He's like, I don't want the whole country. I just want like the entire East Coast.
Sometimes I feel like whenever he goes home, he just puts like a Putin Bible and reads it by heart, like before he goes to bed, because like his talking points, some of them are like verbatim of whatever Tucker Carlson is saying.
I wonder, like, where does it come from? Why is he so confident about it? Like, where is he fucking getting these?
I've never seen that place on the left side of politics. Like, I've never met anyone mentioning it before I met like this like deep route that I went to research. Yeah.
Shall I keep playing it?
Yeah. It's getting
Russian
more
people
insane.
living in them because Ukraine and just like Crimea and much of the rest of the fucking country was a part of Russia, was a part of the USSR until not that long ago.
USSR,
okay?
that was a long time ago.
Ukraine was not a part of Russia. It was a sovereign republic. USSR is a union of sovereign republics. And Russia was Russia and Ukraine was Ukraine.
But are we saying that every province of that used to be USSR belongs to
Yes.
fucking Putin? I mean,
Let's
what are we
get
doing here?
Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan,
What the fuck?
Latvia, Lithuania, like
That's
anything.
straight up insane Russian fucking imperialism, like psycho.
And that's exactly he's like listening to him saying that shit, and then like he yells it at the chatter. Like he is like on February 22nd, he's done this insane speech whenever he said like, so Peter the First, the like Tsar or whatever.
That insane rant you do with Tucker.
Parents were alive back then. So obviously, there's a lot of fucking Russian people living there and saying they're doing imperialism, okay? Russia's annexation of Crimea is not the same as imperialism. It's not the same as colonialism. You are a fucking psycho.
Despite the fact that they're literally moving into people's houses.
Oh yeah, or like taking over the land. The land has been completely seized from like, so Ukrainians cannot get it in heritage from like their parents or like whoever died in Crimea without a Russian passport right now. Or all the Crimean Tatars media has been seized. There are like 150 political prisoners right now in Crimea to this day that has been like arrested for showing any support to Ukraine. And it has been happening for 10 years and they're like just arrested and they're just like somewhere in a good place. I don't know.
That does not sound like a healthy transition there.
I feel like
Sounds
for
like
me,
colonialism.
I'm not like super educated on topics like this. And so Hasan just seemed like he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he says a lot of really smart words.
He talks with like such authority and like, he's so aggressive about it. Like he's right. He has to be right.
And it's like a Trojan horse because 90% of the stuff he says, I'm like obviously deeply in agreement with.
And whenever
I didn't realize that he held such extreme beliefs,
Yeah.
and then once I heard it, I started being like, "Wait, what the fuck is going on?"
what I wrote in my notes, the title of this like whole thing is Limited Hangout by Hasan Piker. And what he does the limited hangout propaganda whenever he says 90% all truths, I support you in those 90%. Like I definitely pro-union, pro-Palestine, but like those 10% that you push are completely insane. And those are the only 10% that people remember. And this is like, this is the type of propaganda that everyone uses around, type of propaganda that Tucker
He's
uses.
influencing a
Fox
lot
News
of
are
people
using.
with these
He's just the
takes.
same. And like, yeah, just listen until the end. It's getting crazy.
There has never been a circumstance in which an imperial power has decided to take over land where the fucking people living in that land are their own people, okay? And the country's entire military is like, oh yeah, this is great. Finally, we can like work with our own fucking country and we speak the language and it's our country and we want to actually join. And then they also fucking correspond to numerous surveys time and time again, year over year over year, leading up to fucking the Crimean annexation.
Under threat of violence, sounds like. These surveys.
Even after the Crimean annexation, saying, no, it's good. We want to be a
Can
part
I
of
say
Russia.
one thing?
It's
He tells people that there are polls happening after annexation of Crimea, that people want to live in Crimea. At least the estimation of at least 700,000 Russians who are new settlers in Crimea since 2014. In the past 10 years, at least 700,000 people came to that peninsula and started a life there. Of course, they want to be a part of Russia. This is like I don't know, like
they're Russian pilgrims.
what kind of poll do you want to get from that? Do you want to like live? Yes, I want. Okay.
Yeah.
fucking insane. You could say that's like Russian propaganda or whatever, but like you feeling bad about the Crimean annexation does not change the reality of the Crimean annexation being a completely justifiable fucking act by the Russian government, okay? So that's it. That's fine. And Hitler invaded countries based on Germanic ties at first. Yeah, dude. Talk to me when he's fucking throwing Ukrainians in a fucking... What are you talking about? Talk to me when he's throwing Ukrainians in a concentration camp, okay? Hitler wasn't fucking bad because he decided to invade Austria. He was bad because he was fucking killing Jews.
Well, hold the fucking phone. We didn't even know he was killing Jews until like after the war. That's definitely not true. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a real bad take.
Hitler was bad because he was a belligerent psychopath that was fucking invading all the countries in Europe because he wanted to take over all of Europe. Like, what the fuck are you even... Was this Nazi apologia now? Like, what the fuck?
He's bordering on it.
I'm just...
There's more?
Yeah, well...
Yeah.
Okay? That was the problem. He wasn't like He wasn't like, oh yeah, we're gonna fucking annex territory with like Germanic people in it. That wasn't the main problem with Hitler, I think. That was like maybe 8th down the line.
Yeah, I saw.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think as well.
They
I think-
occupied Paris. I mean, they occupied France. They invaded Poland.
And then I was like, okay, so this is insane. And this clip has been chipped a lot of times and brought to Hasan. The only critique that he addresses about Ukraine is that he didn't know that the war would happen. Of course, no one knew. And like the way he brushes it off is like, yes, I was wrong about Ukrainian war start. And I'm like, no, bro, this is not what everyone critiques you about. This is not the point. Like, yeah, of course you did gamble wrong, like whatever. But this is... If you go to 2,
it's like
this is the next day. I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at the next day. Maybe
It's like a classic straw man. It's what he did to me.
It's like picking like, okay, you're mad about this little thing,
The
and
easiest
ignoring
thing for me to
it.
address.
yeah, sorry that I didn't know how history would happen. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. That was really crazy.
So this is the next day, and he at that point he was brutalized by his audience, and you can see it in the chat. And like people are like, "What the fuck is happening?" And this is like his calm thought about take 24 hours.
Slept
after.
on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did say that. Yes. I did say that. The annexation of Crimea is absolutely a justifiable annexation. Like, I don't understand how this is a difficult fucking thing for people to comprehend. You literally will point to immediately, like, oh, the Constitution of Ukraine or whatever. But it's not the same. There's a difference between Kiev and Crimea.
Live for 15
Can I
years.
say one thing? What he's pointing to is actually insane if you don't know any context about Crimean annexation, because like no one knows it. But what happened was there was a revolution of dignity in Ukraine, and we overthrown our government, and I went to Euromaidan to protest it, and Yanukovych fled the country. And 5 days after that, Russia invaded Crimea. Like Russian troops came into Crimea, and 2 weeks after they made a referendum and said like, okay, we're a part of Russia. So they just took a moment of like the most
like weakness,
unstable time in, because Yanukovych, the president that we had, pro-Russian one, he just fled the country, and there was like no government, no anything for like a while. And in those 2 weeks, Russia managed to like go inside the country, actually send their troops, which put in proofs, and then like do a referendum. Everyone wants yes, and okay, we're a part of Russia. And to say that that is justifiable is insane, because like a referendum is justifiable, but Russian referendum is not justifiable.
It's just like straight warmongering. I don't know where it's coming from. That's the part that's really like, why is he so dedicated to this?
Fucking justifiable. If the people that are living on that fucking piece of land are Russian, they have a long fucking history of being Russian. Okay, they have a longer history of being with Russia. Obviously, the Crimean Tatars are different. Straight up, like I admit.
20 months.
But even then, it's not fuck.
I just saw one chat. Would she be here if Ethan wasn't mad about Hasan? She should be, but we know the answer, and that's annoying and gross. So first of all, the reason why I'm here now is because I couldn't get a visa to US for 1.5 years because of the wait time for an interview. And that's the only reason why I'm talking about it right now. And I did say it to Ethan before, 1 year before, and he suggested me to talk, like maybe I should talk to Hasan. I just couldn't come here because I'm not in the office, I'm not like around, and I'm not a streamer. Because, like, stop saying like that Ethan brought me here 1.5 years after, just because right now he is like mad at Hasan. No, I've been like voicing it for a while, and Ethan has been voicing his concerns on leftovers for a while, and it's like the same exact take. Don't say that. That's wrong.
Yeah, they're it's just morons. You know what I mean? These are just like snark weirdos who are all members. But yeah, obviously, I think your story and your voice is super important, especially now. Again, an election in 4 fucking days that's going to affect all this a lot. So suck my dick. To that chatter, of course. Kindly, please. I have a smorgasbord of dick for you to suck. Thank you.
Fucking Ukrainian.
Too much.
Okay, they're
Yeah, too much.
Tatars.
Sorry about that.
So what's up? Does it belong to Turkey then? Is Crimea Turkish?
Fuck you. fuck you for saying that like Tatars are a part of Turkey. First of all, Tatars are Ukrainian indigenous people. They've been here, they've been in Ukraine, they've been in Crimea before Turkey invaded that country. I'm not here to do like optics. Who got here first? Let's do that. Okay, let's sell Alaska back to Russia, and actually all Native Americans in America are here because they came here from Siberia. So let's just give a half of world back to Russia and Turkey, apparently, just because it happened one time. But Crimean Tatars are an indigenous population that is a part of Turks ethnic group, but it doesn't mean that's like Turkish. Sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
You guys are so strange to make this argument all the time and fucking constantly bring up Crimea. Bro, it can be inhabited 100% Russian. It doesn't make the land Russia. What the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? Then what's the point then? Like, this is something
it's such a nonsense point. I mean, there's towns in California and across the border that probably have like a majority of Hispanic people. So what? Mexico should annex it? I mean, what the fuck?
You should actually go back to United Kingdom because they invented their language. So if you talk English, I think you like need to be a part of that colonization.
Oh God, don't even joke.
Yeah, fuck.
It's no joke. I'm being serious. No, I hate UK. I'm sorry.
Oh man, it's so psychotic.
Genuinely do not understand. Like, are you... What does that mean, then? Then there is no reason. Like, there is no reason to fucking have...
And Hasan is actively encouraging his audience, as far as the last time I saw, not to vote. So I think, like, speaking directly against that is important.
I can't
That's what I wanted to do. I did, like, a whole research. I was trying to find his endorsement for anyone because, like, the only article I could find of him saying that he would never vote for Biden and then that he would never endorse Kamala unless she says something. And I'm like, you have such a huge audience, and I really want that audience to vote. So you at least just, like, I might not know that, like, from what I found, I didn't see any proof that he's actually endorsing his audience to go vote.
No, he never did.
As the most political streamer in the, like, the US. It's
it
like,
was at the DNC had press pass, and I'm like,
got
dude.
kicked off
And then, like,
there.
these mainstream liberals keep having him on the show. Like, he's some normal fucking pundit. Like, the Pod Save America guys had him on the show. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? This guy is literally telling his audience not to vote.
And he's like on a whole PR vacation to every single news article everywhere of how mainstream political streamer he is. And I'm like, yes, but if you're political, let's talk politics and let's go vote. I don't know, like you for sure cannot make people vote for someone like certain, but you should encourage people always to go vote.
He doesn't want people to vote. That's what he wants. I don't know. Just really crazy stuff.
I mean, we need to fucking have, like, what? Some fake boundary that we've decided?
A border?
I don't know.
That we would have some fucking fake... like, the fake boundary is more important than, like, what the people that are living on that
Fake
land
boundary.
want? That's so weird. You keep saying it's Russian imperialism, but, like, there's no comparison you can make to that at all.
I just made a pretty good one, I think, with like... And I mean, California used to belong to Mexico, too. So let's go start annexing Hispanic majority cities. It's crazy, obviously, right?
Like, if the people literally want to be a part of Russia, then why are you fucking pissed? Like, you're
That's not
pissed
how it
on
works,
behalf
bro. What are
of
you
the
talking
Ukrainian
about?
Constitution? Can you tell me one fucking thing about the Ukrainian Constitution?
Can you? Can he? I don't doubt it.
That you know of? Like, a piece of paper that you didn't even know fucking existed? And you're like, oh my God, I'm going to defend the borders of Ukraine. Like, what are you, a fucking 3%er for Ukraine? You're in here making arguments literally like, oh, dude, I don't care. We must defend Ukraine, brother. Are you fucking kidding me? Ukraine.
Thank you.
Crimea belongs to Ukraine. Don't matter if they're Russian and want to be a part of Russia. Don't matter. God damn it. The Ukrainian Constitution declared Crimea to be a part of Ukraine. We must defend their borders.
He keeps saying that. It's like they're Russian and they want to be a part of Russia. It's like, what? That's not how it works, dude. That one's pretty insane.
Yeah, we can kind of stop here. Those two. The third one is him making a meme about Crimea River.
What do you call Crimea? I call it a part of Russian territory, bitch. That's what I call Crimea. I call it Crimea River.
Nate stopped by to say, "Give me California." Nate,
Oh, in Discord.
Yeah.
You should do a referendum.
Nate, half of what I own is yours, my friend.
A Russian river, that is. Russia's historic access into the Black Sea, Crimea, that's like historically fucking ethnically all Russian, majority Russian, overwhelming majority Russian, that is totally fine with the annexation, according to Western fucking sources that conducted polls after the original referendum. Man's acts like Crimea never happened. Man's acts like Crimea never happened. No, it happened. Okay? It happened. You're crying a river, okay? But you should cry me a river. I know it happened. L take.
I cried.
No,
I cried Hasan a river today.
You what?
I literally cried a river for him today. Yeah, happened.
You
It
cried
happened.
him a river.
Yeah.
A Russian river,
Oh yeah, of course. Only a Russian one.
just like he wanted.
This is insane.
like, well, technically Crimea is Turkish. It's technically, Crimea is technically a part of Turkish territory. It should be. It should.
Motherfucker.
It should be.
What is happening? This is nuts.
And I worked in Turkey for 7 months. So I could say that I'm Turkish apparently, or I should get Turkey to myself, or like whatever. Like, I don't know, man. You're like, this is insane takes. And I don't know how no one brings it up. Everyone likes it.
This is, I feel like I'm going crazy because, like, like I said, he couches these super extreme things within like normal kind of political discourse. And I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, how are people not fucking understanding what's happening here? Like, I don't know why he's like so confident and so extreme. I don't know where those thoughts and opinions are coming from. He thinks he's like a historian or a scholar or some shit. I don't know, or if there's more behind the scenes. I don't know. But like,
and
something is up here, and it's not
He's
good.
making a meme out of annexation of another country. Crimea River. This is like, okay, you can make jokes about anyone, free country, you're American, whatever. But like, I can criticize you for that. And this is not funny. And your humor is like the same humor as an island of garbage in Puerto Rico or like whatever.
Right.
This is the same level. Cry me a Russian river. Fuck you. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, and his whole chat. So this is like I think someone said it in chat one time, and this is like an ongoing meme. So whenever he brings Crimea after, this is like the only thing that you can see in the chat. Crimea River,
Yeah.
haha, haha. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
It's an insane like double standard where yeah. I don't know why they won't give Ukraine this benefit of the doubt of being like a victim and like being colonized. Like he refuses to do
There is another clip, I didn't bring it up, but he is making a tier list of countries that should get Crimea. And he's like, so first it should be
crazy.
Crimean Tatars, because of course it's their country. And then it should be Russia. And then it should be Turkey. And then it should be Greece. And then it should be like another country. And only after, I think, Ukraine might be there. I'm like, this is
Sounds
insane.
like a warlord. Sounds like a psychotic imperialist warlord.
To the fucking to the Ottoman Caliphate, okay? We will bring it back. We will restore honor and dignity to Crimea.
Actually, you're all part of Italy, so I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
It's time to secede, or it's time to bend the knee to Italy.
The Crimean Tatars will be liberated once again by their Turkic collaborators, okay? But it's fine. It's fine. For now, Russia, you take it. You take it for now, but eventually it will be ours once again.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
There's
one more.
One more is from, it's like the most recent one, because I know people are going to say that this is from 2022. So I found a clip from him defending annexation once the October 7th happened. So this clip is from October 2023, because a lot of people who were criticizing him before went back and were like, yeah, but you're like against any, you are pro Crimea annexation, so why are you saying that like Gaza should be liberated?
Yeah.
And this is like his response to that.
Okay. People are saying you're pro annexing of Crimea And they're saying that's similar to what Israel's trying to do to Gaza.
Yeah, because it's like settling in another territory.
Yeah, it seems definitely similar for sure.
That's not my take. That's like what those people has been telling him in chat from time to time after October 7th happened.
Let's see.
Shut off the entirety, so they can shut off the entirety of northern Gaza. Why is annexation difficult? I don't know. Ask motherfucking Russia. Okay? Annexation is so fucking impossible to do unless the civilian population already is like, has been ethnically displaced a ton of years ago, like for hundreds of years. Okay? I'll give you an example. Okay? Russia cannot annex Ukraine, but Russia was able to annex Crimea with very little difficulty. There is a difference.
That's ahistorical, by the way. It's ridiculous.
First of all, Ukraine is not like a new country that has been like magically appeared in 1991 since the Soviet Union fell apart. Ukrainian culture has been belittled for centuries by Russian culture. It's like whole media propaganda for centuries, and we've been killed, we've been displaced, we've been our country has been like cut into bits every 40 years or so in the history. And if you ever had a Ukrainian history class, then my condolences to you, because this is insane. Like every single date that you need to learn is insane. Like we're a part of Poland, now we're a part of Lithuania, now we're a part of like Russia, and like bits in here and here. And Ukrainian culture, Ukrainian language, Ukrainian cities are older than anything that is being built in Russia, or like Moscow has been built 300, I don't know how many years after. I was really bad at that class then, sorry. But like I don't know the exact amount of years, but Ukrainian culture has been set up before Russian culture. And those cultures are definitely two different cultures, two different languages that Russians cannot understand any Ukrainian language. And this is all propaganda. And whatever he says, that's insane. Because he says, first of all, Crimea has been ethnically cleansed for hundreds of years. This is completely false. Crimea was ethnically genocided. It was they displaced Crimean Tatars population in 1944. It was 80 years ago. And then those people came back. And like as many as could, they were just sent to eastern part of Russia, and then they went back because this is their country, this is their culture, this is their heritage. And for him to say, this was hundreds of years ago, this doesn't matter, like whatever, and he just brushes off like this historical fact and like
That's
giving
how
a
old
number.
Israel is, just to show the hypocrisy. Israel's 80 years old, so should it not matter? Like,
and like what? Just finish, and I have my point.
Because the ethnic Crimean Tatars had already been ethnically displaced for hundreds of years. So the majority of the Crimean population was already Russian. That's why there's a major difference between, for example, the annexation of Crimea versus the invasion of Ukraine.
Also, what is the difference? What is the difference between doing a referendum in my town and doing a referendum in Crimea? What is the difference? Like, it's the same exact guideline that Russia follows with same like every region in Russia, in Ukraine, with Donetsk, with Luhansk, with Crimea, with my town, with all the territory. It happens one after one, just like getting expanded, and like it's getting bigger. And he's saying that Russia couldn't successfully annex a country who is not willing, but it happened with my region. Like, it already happened. I don't know what he's talking. Like, it was 3 weeks after the referendum that happened in my town. And he's like, yeah, Russia is not like doing that. It's already done it by that time. I don't know. Like, this is insane.
Invade a country and assume that you can just maintain this country. America can't even fucking do it. The only way to be able to full-blown annex a nation and maintain its population is by basically doing some kind of genocide. They can shut.
So you can do economical genocide to a region. You can do economical power like triggering, because Ukraine is really vulnerable to Russia, and it's like year after year, my region was dependent on Russian economy as well. And like that's why the whole Euromaidan happened, because Russia was pulling a trigger on gas and like on heating, on everything that like could happen in your country, and they were just like manipulating every single decision in your country. And like the whole, you can read it out, but like this has been happening. This is not like a 2 weeks decision. Putin has been doing it for like 10 years prior to that, like year after year after year after year. And we're just like looking at that week after week after week. Okay, like one more town, just like one more town. Okay, it doesn't matter. But then I don't know why you would ever protect Palestine, but say that something else is completely justifiable. And this is like the only take that I wanted to bring here today, because this is the most important one, because Crimea is the first spot of Russian-Ukrainian war. This annexation of Crimea is like the first point of the timeline. And after that, I can bring you like 200 more of his takes that are crazy on like Zelensky or like on Boris Johnson or whatever. Like he believes that Euromaidan was made by Americans or whatever. I can bring you so much more, but I wanted to bring like one point of completely erasing the whole reason why the war started, erasing like everything at the beginning, but saying that, yes, I support Ukraine. I support that. I support them now. I just don't support the part that started all of this. This is, I don't know. So that's it. Sorry for being so long.
I didn't share all that.
Yeah, don't be sorry.
Has he changed any of these opinions on Ukraine since these clips? Has he said anything about it?
So the last one that I brought there was October 2023.
Mm-hmm.
And
A year.
Yeah, it was a year ago. Since then, his stream is, of course, is more about Palestinian war.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, I saw him comparing how many children died in Ukraine and in Palestine, and not in a good way. I saw him retweeting like comparisons, like, why do we care about this when we have this? Which, whenever
It's their favorite talking.
whenever you do kind of like charts for civilians dead, and you're like bringing it as a talking point, I don't know what to say to that. Like, honestly. And like, there are so many people who are not officially marked as killed in Ukraine just because they are officially missing.
So many dead
and you can watch documentaries about Mariupol. You can learn about Bucha. You can learn about Kharkiv. You can learn. So, and the most important part is we are not choosing to fight in the war. No soldiers want to actually participate in the war. We are defending our country. This is our mandatory service. And this is like nothing that we take a chance even like to choose. My dad gets to be drafted, and he's 57 years old. He still has like 3 years before drafting age. And he just went the whole medical examination to see like, and he's got so many health issues that says that they put him in reserve by now, but they can't still draft him at 57 years old. And it doesn't matter if like so many of those soldiers are dead already, like, and we don't know the correct number because of course the war is going on and we will not know for a couple, I don't know, decades more. But I'm trying to say that even if it's like soldiers, Ukrainian soldiers are not choosing to fight this war. They're like actually dragged from their towns, from their homes to fight.
Right.
They don't have any ammunition. They don't have any money to do that. They're doing fundraisers to get like a, I don't know, to get like a helmet, which is like, every time I see it, every time I see my friends, my co-workers that are being drafted, it's like a whole fundraiser. Let's get me some equipment. Let's get me a drone. Let's get me at least something. Or like my car has been bombed. Let's get me a new one. And you can see like a whole like of those fundraisers going on just because we don't have money. We don't have like, Ukrainian soldiers are getting one of the highest salaries in Ukraine. And it's like $2,500.
Yeah. I think it's very brave of you to tell your story, and I think it's important for a lot of people to hear because, you know, of course, you know better than anyone. I was just curious because I don't keep up that much, but I knew he was doing a fundraiser for Ukraine. So I was just surprised seeing some of those clips.
I know he's done it after all of those clips because he was wrong about invasion of Ukraine. And no, like, everyone, that's what I'm saying, but this is like limited hangout. He's doing 90% of extremely good stuff that I support, and I see he is a hard worker. He's been streaming for like 9 hours for like 3 years, 4 years.
The problem isn't like the fundraising and all that is good, right? But the dangerous thing is the fucking propaganda, the crazy narratives that he's pushing. And so like they're two separate things. Like doing the fundraiser doesn't in any way negate like, and I'm not saying you say that.
No. It's good that I encourage everyone to like, if anyone has questions, I admire him doing a fundraiser. I'm just saying that like, if you do a fundraiser, that doesn't mean that you're like right about certain topics. And when I wrote that letter, I was thinking about Hasan as media. I know that a lot of times he's saying that he's like a little streamer streaming from his little room and he's like a nobody, but we need to kind of like understand that he is more influential than any media resource in US. And like, we need to criticize if we don't like his takes, just like as we criticize Fox News, as we criticize anything else that's happening. I just feel like it's really important for him to at least think about like what's been going on. I don't want him to be banned. I don't want him to be like erased from internet universe. I just want him to take accountability. I want him to do research on some topics. I want him to bring more Ukrainian people. To my knowledge, he's never brought a Ukrainian person on his like stream. I want him to talk to Ukrainian politicians, which are incredibly open to any US media. They're begging to talk about the war happening. And that's like only my take. And I don't want him to like be banned and hated by everyone. And I'm sorry that like we get to do this for 2 hours, but just because like he wouldn't respond to any critiques that were told to him before. There's like a whole video from, I think, Dylan Burns showing Hasan's take to Ukrainians, to actual Ukrainians who are living under the war and their reactions. And someone in the chat said this video to Hasan, and he just immediately like brushed it off and said that like Dylan is a war pervert and whatever, and I don't want to do that. Or like whenever obviously like no endorsement for Willie Makashow, like whatever his name is, but he's done some critiques on Hasan, and Hasan himself brought him on his podcast, on his stream, and that's how I learned about Willie, because he was like, let's debate about your critical videos. And I was like, okay, that's good stuff, because he's been criticizing him about Ukraine. And Willie went there and he was like, so did you see the videos? And he was like, no, why would I watch them? Like, I don't care. And they're like 20 minutes videos. And he brought him on his live stream and he wants to talk with him about like critical points that guy created. And Hasan is like completely brushing it off right in front, like in that face. He's like saying, I didn't watch the video. Like, bro, it's 20 minutes. It's like 10 TikToks long. You can do it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I
but
agree.
It's not towards you. AB.
No, of course. No, I know.
course.
I know. And for those of you who don't know, me and Gail have probably worked together the most out of the people on the crew in the past year. I'm just asking these questions. And
I see a parallel between like this Palestinian struggle and the Ukrainian struggle, but for some reason, I guess maybe, I don't know if I'm missing something.
The reason is that American government supports Ukraine more. But it doesn't matter. We need, in my understanding, I would say, let's vote for Kamala and let's encourage that political movement to actually change, and let's push them to do like more things in actual government than like putting them off the leading position and bringing their Trump and just like crying for years.
Yeah.
Like, we should vote and we should endorse and we should create local movements, local political movements, like AB Dad does, like everyone else does locally. And Hasan should encourage that as well.
Yeah. And I agree. It's not like a competition of what's worse.
Yes.
But in regards to, and you know, I'm glad to hear your opinion on it, but him talking about the comparison of deaths and children, it's like this overarching thing that I feel like as Muslims or Arabs, I know Hasan's not Arab, but we just have this feeling of like, we've had this feeling like people just don't give a fuck about us. Like, and I'm sure, you know, you're feeling the same right now.
I know that feeling.
But yeah, just on that one point, the comparison between the two conflicts, like everyone was from my point of view, everyone's up in arms initially about Ukraine and not so much about what was going on in Palestine.
But that's not,
again, it's not a comparison thing, but I'm saying that's
I completely
that's
agree.
where
Yes.
the sentiment.
I guess we're in different circles because
Yes.
online, what I see, like, because I'm more involved with leftist politics, I see the opposite. I feel like.
I did see a turn in Ukrainian support in last year, and especially like when Trump started running for president, and like he's like weird. Every time they did an interview with him, he brought the number up of like whatever billions of dollars we gave to Ukraine, and he was like 50, 60, 100, 200. Who gets to get more? And it's like completely false. He says that it's like totally fake. He's gonna end the war in 24 hours, and I can see that kind of like toggle moving from Ukrainian support, because everyone is like, I'm paying my taxes for like you to get here, and you're like, what the fuck?
There's a big movement on the conservative side to abandon Ukraine, and it's starting to take foot in the left side too because of opinions like Hasan's expressing. Anyway, we have to go.
Yes.
I'm so late. Thank you for sharing. I think it's important. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right, I have to run, guys. It's Friday. Get out there.
Have a good weekend, everybody.
Have a beautiful evening. We'll see you guys on Monday for election week. Ta-ta.